It's crazy how you just wake up in this reality and and you see things just repeating, like people just still doing the same BS. Like I be waking up now and I be like really again? Like you're still on this? I don't even know at this point. At this point, I don't even know if people are human anymore, to be honest. Especially since 2024. 2024 is when I seen the darkest sides of this reality in people. Like I don't even look at people the same no more since 2024. I just seen how dark people can be and how demonic people can be. And I kind of seen it seeping into this, but I didn't even want to pay attention to that stuff because I wanted to bring this year in on a clean slate. But it be stuff that I can't even explain or put into words, but it's like just how weird and demonic people can be. Like the things they do, they just crash out. That stuff be like, it be kind of ruining my outlook on this reality. I don't know how to explain it. Like I wish I could put it into words, but I instantly get thrown off about it. Like I don't get how people can consume that type of stuff and praise it and enjoy it. Like that stuff just throws me off. But it's like this stuff has become normalized nowadays. So it just shows you the current state of humanity, like to be accepting of this type of stuff. Like degenerate behavior, stuff that really will make you like something that will instantly throw you off, like just disgusting or it's demonic, and people consume that stuff on a daily. Like I just don't get it. Like I can't connect with that stuff, and that's what most people are on nowadays. Like no type of etiquette about themselves, like just goofy. Like I gotta be honest, like I can't hold this stuff back. Like I literally gotta see these people just be goofies in plain sight. Like there's no etiquette with people nowadays. Like everybody's for everybody. Everybody's just on this for content. It's like, is there any rules? It's like this person can be with this person the next day. Like it's no etiquette with people nowadays. It's like a free for all, and people expect you to be a part of this stuff. Like they expect you to like basically be a crash dummy and subject yourself to this world. Like, oh, be a part of this and do this. Like, no, bro, I have to remain who I am. Like, I have to remain sane. Like, I still have etiquette about myself. Like, I'm not just like I just can't do it, bro. But you're just starting to notice like people don't even have that within them anymore. Like any type of morality within them. Not saying you gotta be this perfect man, but
Mhm. Yeah, it's like people are they're just too far gone now. Like they're really not like on the same path, bro. It's like even people that try to make it seem like they know certain things like you do, it's like they're not on the same path as you though. They're not really taking it as seriously as you do though. They're not really putting it into action like you do. I'm not saying that you're just perfect and that you go every day and just like you're some spiritual like powerhouse and you just do everything perfectly. Not saying that at all because I make mistakes, I slip up too, but like at least like I try to put in the effort to be as consistent on this path as possible because most people they just like they're still like in the mix of like they're still like in the midst of this world though. Like like a lot of people, they're just yeah, they may know certain things, but it's like spiritually they're still stuck though. Mentally they're still stuck though. So it's it's like you really can't force yourself to be around these people, or you really can't force yourself to just interact with these people because like mentally you guys aren't the same. They're not really the same as you. They just know certain things that you know. So it's like that's why I just try to stay away from like a lot of people, because it's like even if these people may seem like, oh, they know certain things and they're cool, they're on this path too, it's like you really don't know what people are really about. Like you really got to sit back and just observe people and see what they're truly like. Just see what type of person they truly are. And it's like a lot of people, when you do that, when you just sit back and really observe them, you're gonna see like the cracks in their armor, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, like this person really isn't like who they're trying to like portray themselves to be. So it's like people are just like like they try to put on a good game as if like they're a certain way, but like a lot of people, they're just not like beneficial to be around, or they're just not like similar to you as like they try to put on. So like you really can't force yourself to be around these people or to even talk to them, because a lot of people, they're just going to be a drag. They're just going to drag you down to the matrix, even if they try to come off as a person that you know has that light inside of them, or like they're striving for something spiritually like you are. It's like a lot of people, they're just still NPCs. They're still the matrix in human form. So it's like you really can't like be around these people because they're only going to bring you down. And it's like you're just focused on going up.
Yeah, I feel you. Like people, like I get it. You know this and that. You would tell me, but you still caught up in a mix, though. That don't make sense. You're still in the mix, bro. I can't trust you. Like the moment I see that you're in a mix, I don't care. Even if you tell me something about this or this thing, a, a topic, that lets me know that you're still in the mix and what you're paying attention. So you telling me this and that, but it's like you telling me this and that also. So it's telling me that I don't know, like you caught up in a mix, like, and that's a red flag to me.
Yeah, I just can't connect with these people. And my bad, because my phone just shut, like my thing shut off for some reason. I don't even know why or how it happened, but it just shut off. But yeah, it's just like, mm, like it's really to the point where you can't even be around those people. That's really the point that we're at. Because, like I said, people are literally like the Matrix in human form. That's all they can do is either remind you of the system or drag you back to it. That's all it is being around people. It's like PTSD from this Matrix because you've been elevating so much over these years. You've been tapping in, and then going around people is like the Matrix right back in human form. And like I said, you just start to realize, like, damn, you still haven't changed. Like you're still on this. So it's like they're just an anchor at this point, just dragging you down, bringing up stuff about this world, bringing up worldly topics. It's like, yeah, I get that some of that stuff is like true or whatever, or I don't know, but I'm just not focused on that, and I don't care about it. They just won't understand. Like it's two different mentalities, so they probably won't even get it. It's like, bro, I'm so far mentally beyond that stuff, and I don't care about it enough. You're asking me if I do this, if I partake in this. Like, no. Like I'm just tapping in. It's hard to like even explain that to people. Like, what have you been doing? Tapping in. They won't get it because they expect you to be in a rat race to be a crash dummy or something like for this system. That's what they expect out of you. Oh, you haven't been working your whole life at this place. What have you been doing this whole time? It's like I've been chilling. I've been working on my own shit. Like I've been doing me. Yeah, I've been exerting my energy, but for me, for what I got going on, like people don't understand that. And that's how it comes off to them, like, oh, you're lazy, or you don't do this, or why aren't you doing this? This is why I said it's like a 5D split in full effect, because you cannot relate to these people. Like, you're living an entirely different way from these people. You don't even live the same. Your whole mentality is just different. They're still attached to this program. And I'm just so far beyond that. I couldn't even force myself to go back if I wanted to.
Like they're still caught up in a mix, bro. Like you can tell me, come here, come here. Oh, let me talk to you right quick. Okay, I talk to all of you guys, and you guys are gonna do something that I don't really, that I'm so past. Like this is, it's like you're in 12th grade going back to kindergarten. Like it's just so lame. Like I don't know if you're trying to like get me mad or bring me back to a level. Like they always try to do this to you. Like you, it's like you got to go 10 steps backwards for these people. And I don't want to do that. Like I already build my energy up. Like I don't want to talk about the type of things I don't care about. I'm all about moving up, doing things, eating good. And yeah, but these people, like they don't care about, they're about hating on people and, oh, like attacking and saying this. I don't want to do that, bro. Like that's just not in me, bro. Like I'm past that. They're about talking about this person because he said like bro, I don't care, bro. Like no disrespect. Not because I'm not trying to not get to start stuff because I really don't care. Like once you really tap in, you're just past this stuff. But they don't understand and they try to drag you back and you're going 10 steps backwards every time. I'm just tired of doing that. Like why? It was already a drag doing this. I don't know how this matrix is. And try to do this.
And you might not even have it all, neither. You might not have the riches or nothing, but I mean, you're still striving, you're still alive, you still have the right mentality, you still haven't lost yourself, you're still sane, and most people ain't even that. Like, most people have been turned out by this world. So it's like, yeah, you say I need to be doing this and that, but it's like, I'm doing quite all right for myself as a person who's not partaking in this system. Like, I still have my mental, I'm putting my well being first, I'm still being creative. So it's like, I really don't want to hear what these people have to say to like try to force you back to do something you don't want to do. Like I don't live in fear and survival mode. Who wants to live that way? And it's like that's how people been trained to live. That's what they've been trained to think is normal. And it's like you're not living according to that. You're living off that script, so it's gonna come off the wrong way to them. It's like I'm just not going back, bro. Like I'm chilling. Like this is your life at the end of the day. So how do you want to live it? Do you want to live it in constant survival mode? Do you want to be reduced down to a dollar bill? Like that's all your life has literally been reduced down to a paper dollar bill in a system, an outdated program, and that's what your life is supposed to be dictated to. Like, no, I choose something beyond that, and it's like I really don't care about it. It's just to that point. Like I have to live this way for the rest of my life now. I realize like I have to live this way, like the way I've been living. Like I can't go back to survival mode 24/7. I can't go back to the system. Even if I'm kind of forced to, I still just can. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna maintain if I have to go back because I'm just so far beyond it.
Like, feel you. You hear me? You got
Hmm.
like, especially when you talk to like certain folks, like throw those certain shots at you, like they'll watch you, and then you see like they're not really like tuning into your stuff like that, your videos, but then they'll send you this and that, like it's just annoying. But it's like this is the type of stuff that's gonna put me in that fear vibration, bro. And I don't want to care about that. But you're not gonna offend these people because you guys quote unquote resonate. But you guys don't resonate. These people are your opposition. You don't want to like be honest with yourself. They're just trying to drag you back. Probably they saw a video of you talking about this, so it's like, nah, I'm gonna do that. Like people have ways of doing things like, they're cunning in ways and weird. Because a lot of people are like that now. They like to sidestep people, I guess. So and it's like I don't want to do that. And I can kind of see that, but it's kind of hard to be honest with yourself about this person because it's kind of cunning. It's kind of like evil. Like this person is trying to bring you down. Like you wouldn't even think that. But you look at the patterns they are because they'll send you this and that. But then it's like, um, you check your videos, like they're not even tuning into it like that. Not that they have to. It just shows you they're not really registered with you like that. They'll comment like once in a while to lure you in and then try to keep contact with you, and that's about it. And then they'll talk about this person and that. Like it's just annoying. Like I'm not a part of like what the system got going on. I don't care about that because that's all people are gonna bring you down towards, and I just don't have a care for it. Like I'm just past it, you know. Like I'm not gonna like touch the stove, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just like the reality of being around people. It's like most people that like you'll run into, like they can only do nothing but just drag you down. They can only do nothing but just like remind you of the type of world that we live in. And it's like, yeah, I know this world is a certain way. Yeah, I know it's overwhelming, but it's like, I'm not trying to be part of that. Like, I'm not trying to be part of that same mindset that you're in. But it's like people would just, because they just don't have that awareness of themselves. They haven't tapped in. They haven't activated their soul by meditating. They haven't like begun to know like their true self because like they don't spend time within. So it's like they're just like being like overtaken by this matrix by default, and they're gonna try to just like pull you back. Like they're gonna be an anchor to you, where they're just gonna remind you of like certain like dark parts of this world. Like, dude, I I know this stuff is like, I know this stuff is real. I know this stuff is like reality, but I'm trying to just go past that, bro. And it's like people just, for some reason, it's like whenever, like because of like the way that you live, it's like something just triggers them to like want to just interact with you and pull you back down. It's like, bro, just leave me alone. I don't want to be a part of anything that you're a part of. I don't want to be like in the mix of anything that you're in. Like just leave me alone. Like just give me peace. For some reason it's so hard for people just to do that. Like, dude, I don't want to be reminded of like this matrix. I don't want to be reminded of the rat race. I don't want to be reminded of anything that I'm trying to mentally surpass because I've already been thinking past this stuff, and I don't plan on really, putting myself back like in the midst of this stuff. Like, yeah, I do think about it, but like I try to still take time to just, mentally detach and just tap in, because I mean that's all I can do to really just remain positive and remain like on a higher path. But people just like, it's just that energy inside them, because like you guys are on two different wavelengths. It's like because like you're on like a more like positive end of the spectrum, their energy on like the lower end just has to like clash with yours by default. Like they gotta just be like a deterrent to you, or like an obstacle to you. They can't just let you be in peace. It's like like people are really just like just a drag to be around. It's like you don't want to interact with them, you don't want to be bothered by them, but it's like they'll just find a way to like weasel themselves in and just try to just pull you back into the mix of all this stuff. It's like, dude, just leave me alone and let me have peace. Like that's too much to ask for nowadays, bro. And it's just like ridiculous because it's like people still don't get it. They still don't get like we're living in a world that's spiritual warfare. They still don't get this stuff. It's like, dude, like detach from it. Like elevate from that, bro. Take time to tap into yourself and like it'll be easier for you to just like remain more positive and just keep going up. But people don't want to do that. They want to just keep like bringing this stuff up to you like that's why I'm just like done with most people, bro. It's just annoying being around most people because like most people are just like this. They're like a reminder of the type of world that we live in, bro. And it's like you're just trying to like get past that. And it's like even at times where you're most locked in, it's like these people will find a way to like weasel themselves in. So it's like I don't know what's up with people, bro. They're just like they're just too far gone, bro.
Yeah, they'll hit you up, but they'll hit you up when they're going through something. I noticed that too. It's like, why do you want to throw your problems on other people? Like, is there ever a time where you're doing something that's productive? Like, they'll never bring up what they're working on. Like, yeah, bro, I'm working on this, man. I'm creating. No, it's always, oh, I'm dealing with this, so I hate this. And it's like they're coming to you with it. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm speaking on a whole different subject, and you hit me with this. So it's kind of disrespectful. Like, they're disregarding everything you're even talking about to hit you with their problems. Like, they're just coming to you to dump problems on you at that point. They don't even care what you gotta say. Like, that stuff just be annoying. It's like, is there anything else that your day consists of? Is there anything else that you do other than like about the bad things that's going on? Now, we can't have a conversation about creative because you're not creating nothing. You're not doing anything. But you'll be the first one to come around if it's about negativity, if it's about a problem. And now you want to chime in. It's like, that just be so annoying with people. Like, you'll post something about tapping in, like literally giving people the keys. Like, I'm literally giving you the keys in this video. Stuff that most people would make you pay for, they'll just give you the runaround. They won't even tell you this stuff directly still, and they'll make you pay. But I'm giving you this stuff for free, and it's like those videos get like 30 views. I'm like, what? I literally broke everything down in the most simplest way how to tap in instantly. No matter what part of your life you're in, this is how to instantly tap in, and that video gets like 40 views. But when it's something negative, people want to chime in now. It gets more views when it's about something negative. And it just be annoying with people, like, just backwards. You can literally tell people and give them the keys, like break it down simple, and they still won't even care. They would just rather focus on some drama. Like, that stuff kind of gets me mad though, like, because you're literally telling people just to tap in, and they don't want to hear that. People are just in love with that. They're in love with drama. They're in love with negativity.
Yeah.
That's what I noticed about people, especially over the years, especially in 2024. I noticed how, like I said, I noticed how demonic people have gotten and how they're so consumed in this negativity, and they thrive in it, and it's normalized to them.
I hear you. Like, you want to hit me up about adding you on a phone line or doing this, like to help. Like, come on, bro. Like, what have you been doing? You want to complain about the system? Oh, the system is this, and I gotta leave. Your whole playlist will be around that. But what are you doing? I may be doing certain things about it or whatever, creating avenues for myself, but that takes time. So I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just tapping in right now, and I guess that's gonna do the work. But that's just gonna help things just bring it together because tapping in with your higher self. So I'm not too worried about it. But you're literally doing that, but just complaining, bro. you're mansplaining because you know you're a male. Like, so I don't even want to hear that, bro. Like when I talk about what I want to talk about, it's an issue. Like you're hearing me, but it's like it's not really going in your ears. Like you want to send me this, like it's just annoying with people. Like they're just gonna remind you of this matrix. Like this is so dumb, and they deserve to talk to you because for hours in and hours out. But they don't not. These people will talk to you for hours, bro, on a phone, bro, literally. But they wouldn't use the same time to watch your videos to actually help them. Like that's just crazy, bro. Like it's just insane. And then you want to send me a video about this person chosen. I don't care about that, bro. Like, what are you sending me, bro? Like, it's just annoying as hell. Like these people are just a blockage in your path, bro.
Like, yeah, bro. Like, that's why, like, I just stay away from most people, bro. Cause, like, most people, like, they're just gonna do nothing but just drag you back down. It's like, it's like people even know, like, the type of person you are. They know what you're about. They know the topics that really resonate with you. They know the things that you really, like, relate to and connect with. But it's like, they're not really gonna talk to you about that. They're just gonna talk to you about certain third dimensional things or certain physical things or certain things that's just draining you mentally. Like people are just like that, dude. They know what type of person you are. They know what like you're really about. Like, but it's like they choose to just talk to you about lower level things or just bring like lower level things around you, bro. And then it's like they wonder why you don't want to talk to them because people are just like, I'm not trying to be mean, but people are really just annoying. And it doesn't matter if they're family, it doesn't matter if they're friends, like it doesn't matter who these people are to you. Like people are just annoying. I'm gonna just say it like how it is. I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. Like people are just annoying. Like they're just a disturbance. It's like people just they just gotta like remind you of the type of world that we live in, bro. It's like people aren't really trying to like go past that. They're not really trying to think past that. Because if they were, they'd see like the energy of like what they're talking about is low. It it's like they'd really see through what they're doing, but it's like people just don't care. They don't care enough to really just like raise themselves past this stuff, and they want to just throw this stuff on you, like, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like and
So,
it's like yeah, it really is like disrespectful too. And it's like I didn't mean to cut you off, Kenny. If you want to say something,
oh,
then
not,
all right, thank you, bro. But it's like yeah, but it's like people just like it kind of really is like disrespectful because people really don't acknowledge like the type of person that you are. They know the type of person that you are, like, but it's like they don't really care enough to like meet you on your level. They want to just constantly just bring you back down on their level with these topics. It's like, bro, just stay away from me, bro. Like just keep that stuff away from me because like I'm already trying to just like I already got my own things that I'm dealing with. I'm not trying to deal with your BS on top of that. It's like people just don't know how to just give you peace.
yep, I agree. So it feels it's so inconsiderate and disrespectful. So you guys are telling me that these people are gonna ignore everything you say, every video that you have to tell you in this.
just to tell you their issues, like should be annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying, bro. They ignore everything you say, every video, just to to tell me like why are you like you're right, Dennis, and like they'll ignore what you do. Like they see your videos, like that's kind of disrespectful. So it's kind of like they're breaking your boundary almost, you know.
They're just trying to sidetrack you because that's what kind of happens in a moment. Like just for me observing this, like that stuff sidetracks you. Is you focused on this and doing this, and then boom, here they come. So now that's in your subconscious mind now that this person's throwing their issues like, yeah, bro, I'm going through this and I can't like you're just trying to be productive, like you're just trying to be chill and it's like, bro, you're literally throwing me off. And so I just be having to block people. I ain't even gonna explain it, I just have to block you because I'm not dealing with it. I don't care how long you probably known me, I don't care none of that. If you're a certain way, I just don't want to be associated with you at this point. Cause it's just draining. After all of these years, like I said, you wake up in this reality in 2025, and I just be like, people are still on this. Really? You don't get it even in 2025, really? Like, I just don't understand it. Like, how can you go through all of this for all of these consecutive years and just still follow the same routine? Like, I don't get how people can thrive in that, but they found a way to thrive in misery and chaos and negativity. That's how these people function. Anything that's about peace is boring to these people. Or they think you're crazy or something's wrong with you. Because you're so used to chaos and I'm just chill. Like, I don't want to be a part of this stuff. I've seen how this world have turned people. I've seen how people have been turned out. Like, I don't want no parts of it. Yeah, I'm not with the Joneses. I'm not here. I'm not at this party doing this, but I'm chill to myself. Like, and I'll remain this way. Like, I don't have to be in everybody's face. I don't need to be a part of a crowd. I don't need to be with this girl over here. That's what people want to drag you to. Like, they hate to see you at peace. Like, I'm cool. Where don't you get that I'm cool off of it? Like, I'm straight. I seen where this stuff can lead you, and I'm not subjecting myself to it. I offer some third dimensional stuff. Like, it's just not even worth it. Like, I've been doing just fine to myself. I've been thriving. Just because you can't thrive in peace doesn't mean I can. Like, oh, I don't know how you can do that. It's because I'm not you. Like, I don't have to thrive in misery and chaos. I can chill to myself. I don't need a million things outside of myself to keep me going. Like, these people don't understand that because they're the opposite. They rely on this world to keep them going. They gotta be in this person's face. They gotta be at this slave job every day. Like, I don't have to do that to thrive. I can thrive with a lot of things, and I can thrive if I have nothing. If I have zero, I can still thrive because I'll tap in. I don't need a crowd. I can be by myself and tap in. I don't need outside validation. I don't need that. I don't thrive in that. I'm not out here chasing it. I'm just at peace. And people just don't get it. They think there's something wrong with you. You lost your mind. It's just crazy how this world is set up because it really can make people think that you're crazy or that you're weird or something. Like, man, what is wrong with this guy? He doesn't really, like, he's just to himself. He just, like, I don't get it. You got to get looked at as crazy or something's wrong with you because you're not attached to this program. And that's how they've set it up to where if you don't follow along with it, you're seen as the problem. You're seen as the enemy. And now you can't even relate to people. Like, it's like you're the odd one left out. You can't talk to people anymore. So now it feels like you're pressured to like conform to this stuff because you can't relate to nobody anymore. People are looking at you funny. You don't do what everybody else does. You don't act like how everybody else does.
Hmm. Like you want to tell me like about this person, this girl, but let's be honest, bro. This person is not paying you no attention because they did this. Like, move on, bro. Like, you're so triggered. Why you telling me about that? This vague ass stuff or whatever. Like, just tap in with yourself. Like, stop sending me stuff about this and that. Like, no disrespect. I don't like it. Like, it's just I don't care about it. Like, if you want to be cool with them, be cool with them. Go test the waters out and go see it about. But don't bring it to me, bro, because I don't care. But these people know that they seen your videos like these, like it's just annoying, bro. At the end of the day, bro, these people are grown, bro. Like they're grown adults, bro. Like it's just so lame, bro. Start telling me about this and that. Like they're not even paying you no mind, bro. They're not paying me no mind. I don't even really be worrying about them. Who are they anyways? Like they're like one in 300 million people in this country. So it's like just people just try to subject you to this stuff because I guess they're in the mix or they pay attention to this stuff. Like it's annoying, man. I don't know what has happened to people, and I don't want to be subjected to that. Just thinking, being all mad and miserable every day and depressed. Like I kind of was in that for a minute, and that's not a spot where you need to be in. That's the worst mindset. Like I'm telling you, I was kind of in that state. That is not good. Like hell no. Like you don't ever want to be in this mentality where you're on edge. Like that is terrible. Like I was in it for a short period and I got out of it. Like a lot of people when they when they reach the beginning of their like awakening, especially to this matrix, they stay in that phase and that's gonna destroy you. Like you don't stay there, bro. Like don't understand it. You gotta get out of that, bro. And they just become bots. Like no disrespect, bots. So people like us, like it's like we're our own group now. Like nobody messing with us, they cool with us, everybody giving us weird energy all that because we're just not with this program, bro. So it's going you're gonna be asked out of everything, bro. Like you can try to go here, go there, like you're asked out. So it's cool. I don't even care though. This stuff is dead. It's not even the same. It's whack. I don't even care. Like we're living in we're supposed to be living in 8K reality, but we living in 240p because people are just I don't know. That's what this system is to me. It's like it's whack. So I don't know. People.
It's like because people it's like because people are still like mentally attached to this stuff. They still need this stuff. Like they still need certain physical things around them to keep them going, or like they still need certain third dimensional things around them. Like they can't function without it. So it's like when they like come across a person like you that doesn't really need this stuff, it's like they can't fathom how a person is just like you, how you don't really like socialize with people because they're probably used to seeing people that's like social and they're always talking and they're always just like just interacting with people. It's like people just haven't encountered a person like you. They haven't encountered a person that doesn't really care about money or doesn't really care about none of this physical stuff. They haven't really encountered a person that like doesn't really interact with people and you rather just stay to yourself because like you can't relate to people. It's like they don't really they don't really they've never really been around a person like you, so it's like by default they just gotta like press you about this like third dimensional stuff or this matrix stuff, but it's like you don't really care about it. It's like people just like that's just their energy, bro. It's like it's like they gotta constantly just push this stuff on you, even though like you're just mentally past it. And it's like they don't really want to, take the time to focus on themselves and just rise above it too. People are not gonna meet you on your level. It's like they always gotta drag you down, bro. And it's just like I mean, it really is irritating and it's kind of like inconsiderate too because it's like people know what you're about. It's like you'll even talk to certain family members just like so they'll try to understand you better. Like, you'll probably try to talk to them about the things that like you're interested in, but it's like they don't really take heed to it. They know what you're about, but it's like they don't really care. It's like all they care about is talking to you about this third dimensional stuff, trying to corner you into just feeling like that's your only option, trying to make you overthink about like the way that you're living, to make you feel like, oh, you got to go back to the matrix, or to make you feel like what you're doing, like you're doing it to no avail. But it's like I don't know, man. People are just like they're just so draining to be around. It's like being around people is so mentally taxing. Like it's almost like being at a 9 to 5 job, just like talking to these people, because it's like you'll just feel all your energy just being drained, bro. It's like people just can't leave you alone. Like they constantly gotta just like bring this stuff around you. It's like, bro, like people just still don't get it. It's like, how do you guys still not get it? How are you guys still not aware of the fact that this world is spiritual warfare? How are you guys still just getting up every day and doing this stuff? How are you guys still mentally attached to this stuff? You would think by now people just know better, but I mean, I guess not, bro. Like people really can't see past all this physical stuff and just look at the bigger picture of life. People don't see any more to life than this physical stuff. Like, to me, like I'll just never understand. It'll never like make sense in my mind how people can just stay mentally stagnant their whole life. Like you don't feel a calling to do anything more, to think about anything more, like to just like live differently. You don't feel a calling to do any of that stuff. Like man, bro, it's like people are robots or something. Like I just don't understand. Like
Yeah, it's like the things that benefit you, they look at as a bad thing for some reason. Like you might enjoy your peace because it gives you that tranquility. You can tap in. You enjoy that, but to other people, they look at it as a bad thing. Oh, why don't you talk to nobody? You don't got any friends. It's just like everything you do, they look at it in a bad way because it's the opposite of how they live. This is why I just stay to myself because like it's just going to be like a conflict of interest dealing with people who still attached to this matrix way of thinking and living. Like the things that you do will be looked at and judged the wrong way. Like anything that actually benefits you, they don't realize it benefits you. It might not benefit them, but it benefits you. But they fail to realize that, oh, you're not working. They look at it as a bad thing, but it's like to you, that's the best thing in the world. I have my peace. I'm pursuing my passions. It's like they don't get it, bro. Oh, you don't got this. It's like I don't need it to thrive. Like it's something you can't explain to these people. They just won't get it. They'll look at it with a negative connotation about it, of how you live. And it'll kind of have you questioning your whole life if you ever even like talk to these people or connect with them. These people will have you rethinking your whole life because they'll give you the negative about what you're doing. So it'll have you thinking like, damn, man, as what I'm doing wrong, do I gotta start doing this? They'll make it seem like you've been going crazy or something. Like they'll make you feel like everything you're doing is wrong, but deep down you know it's benefiting you. You just don't operate the same way these people do.
Yeah, you're right. Like, listen, like you're doing something that benefits you. It's a problem. Like they'll watch you, but then they'll tell you, "Hey, are you doing this? Are you doing these type of things?" Like, bro, you see what I post? They'll see your stories and this. They wouldn't like, dude, okay. Like, why are you bringing this up to me? Why you talking to me in slurs, bro? That's why I had to stop talking to certain people, family, because it's like they're bringing that ratchetness towards you, bro. Like, I don't even operate that way, bro. and I had to check you on it. You want to get like, bro, I don't even operate in that type of reality, bro. Like, what are you? People never come to us correctly, bro. Like, this is why you just gotta just leave them alone. No disrespect. Like, I'm not even in that zone. Like, you shouldn't even be asking me that question. You should know the answer to. Are you doing this type of thing? Make sure you have this on and protect yourself. Like, what, bro? Like, you know what I'm living, bro. Like, that shouldn't even come in your head. Like, it's just so dumb with people, man. Like, they never do this. Like I don't know how they come around, and it's just super annoying. Like, you don't really mess with me. You don't dig me. Like, why are you coming around and bringing this? Like, it's just that's why you should never like make yourself become too comfortable because they're just gonna just cross that line with you.
It's like they just want to change you. That's the best way to explain it. They want to change you. They see the person that you've become and they want to change you. They don't like what you're doing. They don't like how you're moving. If they don't tell you that, they might not tell you that straight up, but that's really what they're thinking in their minds. Like they just want you to conform back. And it's like, bro, I'm not changing for you. I'm not changing for the world. The world, if the world don't accept me for who I am, then so be it. Like if I'm never gonna be accepted again, so be it. If I'm never gonna be able to be around a crowd again, so be it. Like I have to be me. I have to live the way I live, do things the way I do it, because I mean, y'all are going on the opposite side of that. I'm sure these people are going to continue doing what they do. They're not going to change for us. So it's like, why should I change for you? There's stuff that these people do that we might think is weird. It's a lot of shit that I'd be like, bro, that's weird. That's sorry. But I just keep a mental note about it and I don't say nothing, like, because I let people do what they do. I don't try to change people. I don't try to conform people back to a certain way. Even if these people do the most degenerate shit, and I just keep it moving. Like, I don't put my input in on it. I don't say, do this. Oh, bro, you got to do this. Oh, bro, I recommend this. Oh, why are you doing this? Like, no, I let people go. So it's like, how come we can't get the same courtesy and respect? Like, because if it was the other way around, we could do it too. We could tell people, bro, you gotta like we could do the same thing they do, but we don't. We mind our business, and I just let people be them. So it's like, why can't we be us in peace? Why is it such a problem that we want to be ourselves? Like these people are so pressed on changing the person you are. They want you to be a certain way, or they think you changed now. You're acting funny now. Like, bro, why? It's so pressed for me to change, but it's like nobody else in the world has to change though. All these degenerates can stay degenerate. All these people doing this can do this. But for me, everybody's so pressed on who I am now, or the type of person I am. I'm the weird one. It's like, wow. But everybody else can do them. But it's like for us, we're the weirdos now. We act funny. We don't speak to nobody no more. Now you get all the smoke for that. And all you literally been doing is just doing you. Like, why is that such a problem? I just showed you how deep this program is, because it doesn't matter what type of person you are. People will turn a blind eye to it. All your weird behavior, all these weirdos out here, people will turn a blind eye to it. But it's like, let you start moving right. Let you start tapping in. That's the biggest problem in the world. You're crazy now. It's like a person having two kids, for example. One of the kids run the streets. He's locked up. He's in and out of jail and all that, doing this. There's no problem with that. They're not going to say you're weird, you're crazy. But they have one kid who's tapped in, who stays out of drama, minds his business. He's the weird one. He's crazy. I'm telling you, that's how it works.
Yeah, everybody's talking behind. I don't, bro. They probably like talking about, hey, I think he's going crazy. Like, don't want me to get to talk to him. I know these people are having discussions like he's not going right. Like, I know, like I hear it, see it. Like, I don't care. Like, but your sibling or whatever type of uncle just got out of jail, but y'all threw a release party. Like, or I could have really flared up and got mad. Like, why y'all doing this and doing that? But I don't care. I just mind my business. Like, these people try the best to control you. Like, just let me be. Like, every time they tell you, hey, you're gonna start doing this and doing that. like they'll say it in a way that it's helping you, but it's like it's conforming. Like just leave me alone, bro. Like nobody asked you to come here, bro. Like I don't even like, bro. Who do you think you like are, bro? No disrespect. Like you're not even me, bro. Like people think we're cool. Like people do not like people are so people have no self awareness at all to realize that me and you are two totally different individuals. Like your people's I'm not one of your kind. Like people think we're all cool. Like that's not how this reality works. Like that's not how it is. Like bro, like we're not cool in any way, shape, or form. Your kind does not accept me and I don't care to be accepted by them. I don't care about these people, but they try to bring you back in, like when it's not for you. Like it's not for me. It's just not it. I don't really care about it. Just leave me alone if you're not really trying to help me at all. You know, like I
They
don't
don't
really want
accept who
to.
you are.
Hmm.
They're just trying to change you. That's what I pick up on about it, because it's like, why are you telling me to do this, or how come everything I do is such like a big deal, or you're trying to give input on it.
People try to put you on game, like, dude, I know like what you talking about this and that. Like I know all about it, bro. And it's not something I don't even want to look into because what it is, what it produces, what it menu. I'm just good, bro. Like I ain't because you don't say nothing, so they think you like a you're a one trick pony or something. Like I'm good, bro. I just
They
don't
think
say
you gotta
nothing. I
explain yourself. They think you gotta, like, they think that you're obligated to explain yourself to them. Like, but what is you into? Like, I don't have to explain every detail of what I'm doing to you. Like, why do you have to know anyway? You're just being nosy. It ain't like you really care about my well being or that, none of that. You just want to be nosy and like, nah, I'm not telling you none of that. I just keep it brief with people and they take it the wrong way, but I don't care because it's like, at this point, I just ignore people. Like, if you ask me a dumb question, like, where are you working at, this and that, I just ignore the question like you never even said it. That's just how I do nowadays because I just don't have time for it. I would just blatantly ignore you, and they'll think, oh, they might think something's wrong with me, but it's like it'll just be awkward. Like in those moments, it do be awkward, but it's like I'm just gonna ignore you still. I don't care how awkward it gets. If it gets silent and awkward, hey, that's just what it's gonna have to come down to because I'm not gonna be put on blast or like I'm done answering stupid questions. Like it's like you're a case study to these people, like because they're not used to somebody like you. It's like you're a case study to them. They're just trying to figure it out.
But it's not even like these people don't even know what you're about though. Like they know the type of person that you are because it's like in the past you may have even just, talked to them a little bit, like just like explaining just like how you are to them. Like you might have explained certain things about yourself, like the things that you're into and stuff like that. So it's not even like they're unaware. It's like they know, but it's like for some reason they just can't let that just be. They can't just let you be the way that you are. It's like something about that just like unsettles them. They can't just leave that at peace. Like, and I agree with like what you said earlier, Vision, about people trying to change you because that's why people around you, they'll try to like they'll try to question you and like corner you and like make you feel like the way that you're living is like the way that you're living is like stupid, or like they'll start questioning you to the point where it's like you start overthinking the way that you've been living. Like, dang, is this really worth it? Like are they really right? Like is, is the way I'm living really like non-beneficial or something? But it's like on the inside you know that's not the case, but it's like they're just trying to make you feel bad about the way that you've been living, so that like they can kind of just like corner you into like just having to do the stuff that they do because they feel like that's what's normal and they feel like the way that you're living like they don't see any benefit to it. But it's just like people like man, it's just like it's just tiresome being around them, bro. Like people just can't let you be. Like that's what's so irritating about people. It's like, dude, just let me be. You already know what type of person I am. I already know what type of person you are. I already know that like whenever you talk to me, it's about low level things that I don't care about. I already know that like we're just on two different mindsets. And it's like even though they know that too, it's like they still try to just bring this stuff up to you, like as if like you guys are still able to like, coexist with each other. It's like that's not the case. It's like we're on two different mind states now. It's like there's no common ground between us. There's nothing that I can talk to you about that, we can both relate to. So it's like just leave me at peace and I'll continue to leave you. Like I don't question you about the way that you live. I don't, interrogate you about certain things about yourself. I just let you be at peace. But it's like the way that you live, it's too much for people. It's too much for them just to like leave you be. That they have to
It's so
constantly poke and
annoying.
prod at you. Like, yeah, bro. Like it's just annoying. It's like you're a science experiment to them. They gotta constantly poke and prod at you, constantly do things, like constantly question you, constantly observe you, constantly just look at you sideways, constantly just do things to like kind of throw you off. And it's like, why, bro? I am the way that I am. Just accept it. Like just accept it and just leave me at peace. I don't bother nobody. I don't cause problems. But it's like people just like I don't know what's wrong with them. It's like when you're on this path, it's like it's unacceptable. Like like I just don't get it though. It's like why?
Mm-hmm. Really just don't understand. They'll be doing it like swearing at you, you locked in. They'll get mad because you didn't do that and do that. They swear they're so entitled to you, like they deserve a special spot in your heart because we're related or this, but it's like we're not really the same. And they think that in their head. Like I think people are just trapped at a certain spot in their head so they can't really see. Like they don't do no like shadow or inner work, so they're not gonna see. They're gonna think you're locked in. The way they see you is the way they saw you when you was like 5 years old. They can't register you, like so they have to poke fun at you, like tell you, hey, are you out here doing this and doing that? Like, no, I'm not. You don't see what I be posting because these people be seeing what you posting, and then they'll just watch it and not even like it or engage with it. Like it's just, I think they just ignore it in their head. Like people have a way of selectively doing it or engaging or turning certain things off in their brain because it doesn't make any type of sense. Like it's not like I'm afraid to tell people what I did. I tell people what I did in the past and they don't have no answers. Like they'll be in awe, but it's like there's nothing to say after. It's not like I kept it to myself like I did, but it's like they didn't really respond to it all the way, I guess. Some would be in awe, some would care, some would not, and I would just continue on. But I guess they just want to play dumb and keep questioning you, and it's just so annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the type of like information I should give to the FBI or something. Like, come on, bro. Like, why am I telling you anything? Like, you should already kind of know. What do you want to know? Like, I don't know what's up. I know you want to know how much I have or something. You want to know how much these things I have. I don't really have anything, but if I do, I'm not gonna tell you Jack. You ain't letting. That's what they want to know. They want to know who you be doing and dad and money. Like that's what they want to know. Like, because you're doing something with yourself. You're tapping into something else, and they kind of could feel it unconsciously or whatever, and they want to know. Like, no, you're not gonna know what I really be doing, and this is really nothing. But it's like if you and if it is, you ain't gonna. I'm not gonna tell you. Why would I set myself up for failure? Why would I do that? Like, why would like These people are crazy. Like they're insane. Like and if we give these people a chance, and that's gonna be on us, you know. And it just got me burnt and like what I had gotten burnt last whatever. So man, these people.
Yeah, it's like on this path, it's like people just see you as like somebody that's like mentally underdeveloped. Like I said earlier, it's like they think that something's like wrong with you mentally, or that like you're still like a little kid that's like living in your imagination. It's like they don't see you as like a functioning adult just like them. They see you as, oh, because you're not really in the mix of all this stuff that's quote unquote normal. There has to be something wrong with you. There has to be like a off like 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 a off like processing in your brain or something. It's like people just can't accept you for the way that you are. It's like they gotta constantly just like throw jabs at you, or constantly just like kind of like belittle you in order to come to terms with like how you are. It's like, no, I'm just this way because of like the work that I put in internally. And it's like that's just too like it's just too much for people just to accept at face value. They gotta constantly just like throw jabs at you. Oh, you must be like you must not know how the world is. You must not know that money and this, that, and the third is how this world operates. Like, why aren't you not doing nothing? Why are you just sitting in your room? Every time I come talk to you, you're just doing this. You're not out here trying to, like pursue anything further, like college or like a job. Like bro, I am the way that I am, bro, for a reason. I'm not like you. Just because that's what you would do if you were in my shoes, it doesn't mean that that's what I want to do. It's like people just can't let you be the person that you are naturally. They always gotta just find some way to like demean you and like belittle you in order to understand like how you are, bro. And it's not even fair, bro. It's like people just can't treat you like a person of equal value to themselves. Like it's like when you're on this path, it's like the only way that they can understand you is like if they put you some like somewhat below them. And it's like people wonder why you just try to like detach from them and like you're not close to them no more. It's because people just treat you like this. People just treat you unfairly, bro. And then they wonder why like like you don't want to be around them no more, or like you stop talking to them because like there's no common ground, bro. It's like even if like you guys did have a conversation, they're just gonna use it as a way to just put you underneath them, or to make you feel bad in some way. So it's like with people, they're just a lost cause at this point. Like there's nothing you can say to them. There is no more explaining yourself. Because I know, like, in my own experience, I already tried doing this stuff. I already tried explaining myself to them. I already tried, like just really trying to make them understand why I am the way that I am. And it's like for some time they accepted it, but then after a while they just went right back to pressing me about this third dimensional stuff. So it's like people really don't care. They really don't appreciate the type of person that you are. They just care that you're doing certain things, like to to live up to their expectations from you. And 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 because you're just living like on your own path, and it's like they can't control you, nothing they say makes you want to do like what they think is best for you. It's like they just gotta like put you like beneath them in some way, bro.
Yeah,
Hmm.
these people think you quote unquote fell off. That's a term that I'm gonna use. Like they think you fell off because you're like below the radar now. You're not a part of these social circles anymore. You were never really a part of them. You was just there. But I'm just saying, like that's how people view you now. Like, damn, that person fell off. Like, what's wrong with him? What happened to him? He don't do this no more. He don't come around. They think you fell off. Like, I've even seen it with certain YouTubers, like they was posting certain content, then they just start posting about stuff that truly matters, and I seen the people around them like attack them for it, like damn, what happened to this person? Like he used to be so lit. I just how people view it, because you might have just start taking life serious. You don't partake in no BS. You're not around these social circles anymore. So in their minds, they're thinking like a crisis is taking place. Like damn, what happened to this person? They just don't know how to register. It's like the whole time, no, I didn't fall off. It's just like I'm still pursuing what I'm doing. Like, 'cause if you really look at it, it's like these people fell off. They're the ones who stopped really being themselves. They're the ones who gave up on their passions and stopped pursuing things. Like they've sold themselves out to this world and to society to fit in. Like I fell off the radar of this matrix, and like that's what I fell off from. I fell off from being around people who just drain me and annoy me. Like, yeah, I stopped hanging around with a lot of people. I stopped being around them. I stopped doing a lot of stuff that I used to do. But like, I still haven't lost myself. I still haven't quote unquote fallen off. Like, I'm still here. I'm still being creative. I'm still pursuing my passion. So it's like, maybe it's because you don't have the material possessions or whatever to show for it. But it's like when you're on this path, that stuff doesn't even hit your mind because it's like second nature to you. You know that it's not even it's not even really your end goal. Like, oh, I'm strictly doing this for my material possessions. Like, you're doing it because it's your passion. You're doing it because it resonates with your soul. And I'm not even just bringing this down to just creative passions. I'm just saying like tapping in with yourself. Like, you're not really looking for the payoff as much because it's just like the payoff is natural. Like, I can't explain it, but it's just like you have an inner knowing that this is right. Like you're on the right path, so it doesn't matter what the outside world looks like. Like you could be down to your last, but it's like you're still gonna be tapped in. You're still gonna be doing what you do because it's that inner knowing that you have. Like it's not about anything about this world. You're more concerned about your soul at this point, and people don't realize that because the only way that they'll accept something is if it's shiny on the outside, or if it's something that they can brag about to their friends, or if it's a material possession. That's when they'll be like, "Oh, you're doing your thing. Oh, you got this. Oh, you got motion." It's like it's not really what I'm doing this for in the first place. Like I'm doing it because it resonates with my soul and my spirit. And like I said, not just with my passions of creating. I'm just saying like as far as me tapping in and how I live my life now, like it resonates with my soul. So I'm not even really concerned about the quote unquote payoff. Yeah, I want to get my like that stuff will just come when it comes, or if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm just saying like that doesn't fully dictate the way that I live now, or why I do things, or my motives now, because I don't care enough.
Yeah, it's like people don't understand that nowadays. Like when you're doing something, you know, just because you enjoy it and you feel like it's something that like you should keep doing because like you just love doing it. It's like people just they look at that as like immature, or they look at that as if like you don't know any better because of how this world is. Like, yeah, you need money to be able to, afford things and to be able to just be like get things, but it's like people don't understand that like money is not the only motivation, or like the only incentive to like do things. You can do things because you enjoy it. You can do things because you love it. You can do things because you resonate with it. But it's like when you're a person that lives like that, people just they don't understand it. They feel like, oh, like eh, like they might look at you as if you're a person that doesn't really understand how this world is. So it's like they got to come around you and tell you, oh, like this world, like you need money, bro. Why aren't you doing this and that to get it? Why aren't you out here doing this? Why aren't you putting yourself in the position to get this? It's like, bro, I understand that money, like, it's a big thing in this world, but bro, I don't care about that because I have stuff that I'm doing that I really love doing. And it's like, to me, that internal satisfaction is worth more than any money. So it's like, I'm not gonna just put that to the wayside to chase some money, because even when I was making money, I still wasn't happy. I'm gonna just be honest. Like, money does not mean anything. Money does not bring you any satisfaction. But to these people, it brings satisfaction to them. So it's like they don't really understand why you are the way that you are, because to them, like, them having physical things, they love it. They love, like, having money to be able to buy what they like, what they want. They love just having that physical, like they love just having that physical payoff for the things that they do. So it's like, and that's how these jobs program you too. It programs you to be more third dimensional. It programs you to just wanna, to just expect something physical from what you're doing, and to think that's like the highest payoff. But no, you can really just do things just for the sake of doing it because you love it, bro. But it's like people don't value that stuff nowadays. That's like a lost art. That's why people look at you as if you're like, as if like you don't know any better. And it's just like, it's just crazy, bro. It's like people aren't really out here like trying to, you know, like like reach a higher level in life. They're just stuck. They're just stuck in the mix of all this stuff. Like people don't understand like the deeper aspects about life no more. So it's like you just can't relate to these people no more. Like like you can no longer bring yourself to be around them. You can no longer talk to them. It doesn't matter if they're family. It doesn't matter who they are. And it's like, and it's like like at times, like, I don't even know like what to say about this stuff. Like, it's just sad, bro, because people really just take certain things for granted, bro, just for the sake of this system. Like there's so much more to life if you just would take time to tap in. But things like that to people just seem goofy nowadays. It just seems like immature. Like 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 these people see the way that you're living and they think that like you're slow for it, but really it's like you're just tapped in. They're the ones that haven't tapped in. So it's like they're never gonna understand what you're doing because mentally they haven't reached that same level. Like, there's nothing that like you can do or say to really get that message across. They just got to do the internal work themselves. But people just love like the constant hustle and bustle of this world. They're just like in love with the matrix. So it's like there's nothing that like there's nothing that like you can really do to make them like see the world like the way that you do. Like maybe they'll get it in the next life, but like people just really sold themselves out for this world, man, and like it's a disappointment.
Like they're gonna look at you like a certain way because you're under the radar, you're not clearing the air, like you're not a part of the show, you're not like in a mix. So they're gonna be like, "What happened to you?" Like I'm not hearing nobody say this about you because everybody wants to post about these things and all that and tell their friends this and that. It's because there's no physical payout from what you're doing, but it's like it don't necessarily gotta be about the payout. Maybe I just love what I do. Maybe it helps me, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I feel very good about what I do, but they don't understand that because they're just used to like getting things their way or expecting something. That's what has like created the system has created people like it created people to be like, have these false expectations. You know what I'm saying? When life in real reality doesn't work that way. It's all about the inside. You know what I'm saying? That physical stuff is gonna come on its own. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't gotta really worry about that too much. at all, but they're too caught up in it because a job, like they work a job and they get a paycheck, or they do this and they get money. Like that's a physical world. The universe or whatever don't even work that way. Like these people just don't really understand. Like they really don't. They really gotta live this out, and they will see what we're talking about. Because when you have on this path, a lot of things will just happen and occur, and you're gonna realize that things are not as like linear. It's actually more than that. It's beyond this stuff. So you're even talking about money and this, you're even putting yourself on a lower level.
And you just don't value that stuff anymore, like how they do. Like you value your internal fulfillment, your happiness. Like there's no amount of money that can replace that. People don't get that. Like these people are willing to crash out for money, destroy themselves for money. Like I say, I get it. You need money to live, but it's like there's just certain extents that I'm not willing to go to for it. Like I value my peace more than money. Like I'd rather have my peace and my freedom over any amount of money in the world. People don't realize that. Like they just value that stuff over their own lives. They value this money over their own lives, and it shows every day. And it's like I'm not I'm not gonna subject myself to even be on that level to where I value this material object more than my well-being, more than my own life. That's the level most people are on. Like I said, constant survival mode in this system. That's what it's trained people to be. So they don't value the things that truly bring them happiness. And that's just crazy to me, waking up every day just noticing that. Like, how is this normal to not wake up and be happy? Like, it's normalized to wake up and be miserable. That's what you're telling me. That's life. I just can't live that way. Like, I can no longer live that way. I just can't. And there's no amount of money that can take me away from that. There's no amount of money that's worth me waking up being miserable every day. If I can wake up being happy, being free, I'll take that. Without any money in my pocket, I don't need nothing. But I would just rather live that way. There's no amount of money you could put on the table to give me an ultimatum. Oh, I'll give you this if you come be over here. You gotta wake up and do this, and you gotta be on my time. You don't like no, bro. It ain't worth it to me. So I'm willing to just take what comes with it. Like, this means more in the world than any amount of money to have peace and freedom. And I don't get how people can trade that. I don't get how you can trade in your happiness and freedom for any amount of money. Like, how do people get to that point? To where they traded in their own freedom and happiness for a material object? Because it's not even worth it. You mean to tell me that this stuff is worth it? It's worth more than your life? That's what you're basically saying. That it's worth more than your life. And I just refuse to live that way. I can't. But people have, this has become normalized to people. This is how people function. Like, this system has trained people to function this way, and I'm just not on that time. And like, I don't want to operate that way because it does nothing for me. Okay, I'll get some money, but it's like, okay, that money's going right back to the system. I'm still going to have something over my head. I'm still going to have another bill to worry about. So it's like, am I really gaining by doing it? Like, I'd rather choose my peace. I'd rather choose my sanity. Like, I'm not willing to lose my mind over this system. Like, I'm just not. Then you got to wake up on meds and taking all these drugs just to function, to have to deal with this system every day. Like, how is that even worth it? Oh, well, it's money, but it's like, money ain't that worth it to me. Because at that point, you're basically saying money's worth more than your life. And that's what it is to most people. Money is worth more than their lives. Of course, you need money to live. And of course, I even enjoy money when I get it. Like, I'm not going to be one of those type of people to be like, oh, I just hate money. Because, like, but I'm just saying, it's like, what lengths are you willing to go to for it? I'm just not willing to go to those lengths to get it or to, like, have it. It's not worth it to me. Nothing is that worth it to me at that point. I need freedom and peace. Like, I have to thrive in my own freedom and peace and wake up being free. I can do this. I can create when I want. I'm not on nobody's time. I can chill whenever I want. Like that's how I have to live. I'm sorry, but there's no ultimatum you can give me. Like I have to live this way and I'll continue to. I don't get how people traded that in. Like how can you trade your own freedom away?
Yeah, like I don't get it either. Like I'm not gonna lie, I truly don't. Like to these people, money is life. Like money equals life. Like honestly, if it if like the people around you were to like switch places with you and live how you do on a daily basis, like they would go crazy because they don't have no money. Like to them, like like money is like an integral part of their functioning. If they don't have it, they don't know what they're gonna do. Like, and it's like to me, like yeah, money is nice and all, but like if I have to literally, do something like against my will to just be able to get that, and it's not even like once I get it, like I have an abundant amount of it. I have to continuously put myself in this recurring cycle to just get more of it. So it's like like if I'm gonna live that way for the rest of my life, what's the point? Like I just don't see the point of it. Like but people just want to act like, oh, you just got to have that hustle, you got to have that discipline about yourself. You just don't have that discipline. Like you got to know how to put your feelings to the side and just do this stuff. But it's like me, like I just can't do that, bro. Like me and you are not the same. I can't ignore my thoughts and my feelings and just go out there and get money. I've already tried. It doesn't, like it's always short lived. People don't understand that. People around you even know that like you were working at some point, and you even quit and ended up not even having a place to stay because of it, bro. And it's like those same people, they're still trying to pressure you to go back into the system. Like, dude, you guys know what happened when I tried to just live on my own and ju- and just and just work, bro. You guys know what happened, and so it's like, why even pressure me to go back into it? It just shows you that people don't really care about you. They just care that you're doing something in this matrix so that they can brag about it. Oh yeah, that's my brother, that's my son. He's doing this. He's doing this, that, and the third. Oh yeah, like he's making a name for himself in the matrix. It's like they only care about whatever you do so that you get those credentials that they can brag about. They don't truly care about you. They don't care about your thoughts. They don't care about your feelings. They don't care about what you're truly passionate about. They don't care about like what you feel like your calling is in life. All they care about is their ego, that they can brag about you doing certain things that makes them look good. like and I see through that because like just by observing certain people around me, I just know that that's how they are. So like I, I'm sorry if like you got something against me for it, or you feel like I'm a bum or I'm lazy, or like I'm this and that, like whatever people think about you. But I just can't live the way that you want me to, because at the end of the day, it's gonna make me unhappy. Like people want to be happy about whatever you achieved, but that's gonna leave you being unhappy. So why would I do that to myself? Why would I make myself unhappy just to please you? like like at the end of the day, my life is worth more than that. I'm not living up to nobody's expectations of me. Yeah, if you had certain like if you had a certain trajectory in mind for my life, well, I mean, that's not what I'm going to live up to. Sorry to break it to you, but I just can't do that.
And that's what this world has been reduced down to. This world has been reduced down to either money or material possessions. That's all it's reduced to. So that's all people value. They don't realize that there's stuff beyond this, far beyond this world, that matters more. Like, why not get that internal fulfillment? Why rely on something for it when you can get it automatically? You gotta rely on this for it. You gotta rely on this for it just to be happy. You don't realize you can just tap in and already have it. It's like a cheat code. But that's the level that you reach from tapping in. Like, most people aren't on that level. They didn't give themselves the time to tap in to even reach that level. Because if they did, they would understand. But that's the point that I'm at. Like, I can already tap in and reach that level without it. So why would I destroy myself in the process of trying to attain these material things when I can already be on cloud nine without it, by just tapping in, by just creating, by just doing something I love? And that just shows that people haven't tapped in with themselves, because they would have already reached that level. But it's like they have to rely on the outside world to reach a level within themselves. Like, they need that social validation. They need that material object. And that's just not the way I operate. You got to keep up with the Joneses just to feel good about yourself. Just so you can thrive, you got to do this outside worldly thing, or you got to slave away for some amount of days. And like, I'm just not going through that. Why would I go through it when I'm instantly already there by just tapping in? And people don't understand that. And they wonder why you don't feel the need to, like, overexert yourself and be a part of this and be on that hamster wheel. It's like, because we're telling you, we keep telling you we already tapped in, we're tapping in, but don't you get about it? And you wonder why we can stay calm under this type of pressure. Like, how are you so calm right now? And you don't feel like you should be doing this and that? Like, no, I already told you I've been tapping in, so I'm cool. Like, I've already reached that level mentally. So if anything else comes, that'll just be an add-on at this point. But I just can't live no other way than this. Like, I can only live by having my freedom. Like, I don't see myself ever going back to this system. I just don't. And I don't get how this has become normalized to the point where people want to force you back, or they're trying to make you go back. Like, I just can't do it. I don't know what's taking. It might be that 5D split that's taking place, to where it's two different realities. You're either on this side or that side. Like, I don't know if it's that, but it's like, I truly can't go back. I don't know what it is, but I can't force myself to go back. I don't even want to be reminded of this stuff in any way. Any reminder of this system, bro, it throws me off. Like, I just want to get away from it. I don't even want to see it. It's just so draining, like, mentally, even to just think about it. Oh, bills, money, this, taxes. Like, I don't want to be a part of this system. Like, this stuff is just so outdated and played out. And there's just no way that we can bring ourselves back to that. We can't even force it. That's the point where we're at with it. So people have this expectation, or they want you to go back and do this. They don't realize that it's impossible for you to go back. Like, we just can't go back. All those material possessions that you're striving for out here and that you're slaving away for, we've already reached that level mentally by just chilling and tapping in. So it's like, we don't feel the need to have to go out of our way when we can already get it. We reached a certain state that's beyond this reality, and people don't get that. They can't comprehend that. It's beyond their comprehension to even think that way. I'm just tapped into something different. Of course, it's going to sound crazy, but I mean, of course, it's going to be crazy to you because it's beyond your comprehension, but you just don't get it. Like you're filling a
Hmm.
void. That's what they're doing. They're just filling a void with this stuff. You're going out here doing all this because there's a void inside of you that you're trying to fill and that you need to get filled. But it's like once that's already filled, you would no longer need to do that. And that's the point that we're at. Like our cups are already filled internally. So it's like we don't feel the need to do this stuff. And they don't realize that. We don't need that fake validation. We don't need this and that. We don't need material objects to put on the forefront on display to get cheers and claps from the general public. Like we're already content with ourselves. We've already been tapping in.
Hmm.
These
People
these
really
people
don't
can
understand.
these people can have more than you and they're more stressed out. You can see it on their face. Like they're more stressed out. They gotta do this every day. But it's like I'm the person who's quote unquote less than, right? I don't have nothing. But it's like I'm waking up more fulfilled and happy to I'm not all stressed out. I'm at peace. Like I'm chilling. So it's like does that stuff really matter when you think about it? Because these people can have more than you and they're still ungrateful. They're still a certain way. And it's like you don't have none of that, but you're not strung out on none of this stuff that people are under. Like you're just chilling. Like you're just tapping in with yourself. So you realize like does that stuff even really matter? Because you're seeing what people have to go through just to get it. They gotta wake up against their will every day. This is why they probably look at you crazy, like trying to change you. Like, why don't you do this? You should do this. It's like, yeah, because that's what you rely on. I've already reached that level mentally, and you don't get it. I don't need to go out of my way to get certain things because it's already in me. I'm already fulfilled. So I don't feel the need to go out of my way.
Mhm. Only if they understand. Like we're just tapped in. Like like we could just reach a state within inside of us where we just feel just whole. Like we don't gotta jump through hoops, apply this and go through these steps and procedures and all this goofy stuff. Like you literally could just tap it. I wish I could just tell people that whatever they got going on, okay, cool. I wish I could just tell them to tap in and do this. Like life will literally just become a little easier. Like, but man, they just stuck on a system. You don't have it going on there. You're not doing this, so it's like they can't bring it out there in their world and tell people, oh, he's doing this. So they got to look at you a certain way to question you to like kind of like get you out of your head so you can start doing what you got to do for these people. Like why? Like I'm already feeling cool. Like you can see it on my face. Like I don't know why they try to take you out of that. Like they're trying to take you out of your glory, I guess. Like I don't know. Like I'm already feeling cool. Like why are you trying to make me be a slave and do this and that? Like just for what? For some brownie points? So you could tell your people that, oh, look at what my cousin doing. Like, come on, bro, that's just lame. Like, it don't even matter. Like, why are you even coming at me with that mentality? Like, what am I? Like, it's just I don't understand with these folks. Like, their mind is just so warped. So you know these people never tapped in. Like, it's just I don't know. Like, they just would never understand. Like, people are just I don't know, man. It's background characters.
Like people nowadays don't understand the fact that like just as you grow up physically, like just as you grow up from a kid into an adult, like your body matures physically, like you got to do the same thing but internally. You got to take time to grow yourself. You got to take time to mature mentally. But it's like people don't do that. They don't focus on growing themselves internally. So it's like they're just stuck at the base level. And it's like they wonder why, like, somebody like you is the way that you are. It's like, because I took time out. I took time out from the hustle and bustle of everyday life to actually contemplate these things. Like I took time out to really just, constantly just think about like what's important in life. I took time to meditate, to calm my mind, to clear my mind, to figure out just like the things that truly matter in this life. And this is the point that I came to. None of this physical stuff matters. The only thing that matters is your soul. The only thing that matters is taking care of yourself internally. Like family does not matter over that. Friends does not matter over that. Money does not matter over that. Nothing matters over that. And it's like when you try to explain this stuff to people, they look at you like you're crazy. Like, oh, what do you mean family don't matter? What do you mean family don't matter? So we don't matter to you now? Oh, what do you mean money don't matter? Like you got to make money. It's like they're constantly gonna like misconstrue whatever you tell them and just like respond to it with their ego. They're not really gonna take time to understand. Like they're not really gonna calm themselves and just like look at the truth of what you're saying. They're just gonna choose to become triggered by it because they think that what you're saying, like you think that you have some like better understanding of life than them, and their ego can't handle that, so they're just gonna like dismiss it off. But it's like what you're saying is the truth. Like none of this stuff matters. Like people just think, oh oh if like we all lived the way that you did, like we'd all be homeless and not have nothing. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. Like, to yeah, like that may be true. You might lose what you have physically, but internally you're gonna be happy. Like, like, but people just like they really can't function without this physical stuff, so they don't see a life where they're not getting it. They don't see a life where they're not getting money and just putting themselves on the line to just maintain this stuff. But for a person like you, that stuff just truly does not matter because of where you've come to mentally. Like, I mean, honestly, dude, like most people, I guess, like they're just not built to be able to, just tap in, bro. Like, like it doesn't really matter like what you try to tell people, because like I've even tried to tell like like family members this stuff, but it's like they don't listen to it. They don't really care, bro. They still just do whatever they feel like they gotta do, and it's like that's okay. But like I'm literally telling you, just like I'm literally a person that's done the internal work, and I'm telling you, and you're gonna treat it as if like I'm just telling you some fairy tale made up stuff. Like, no, I'm telling you the truth. This is real. Like, dude, none of this stuff matters. Like but you can't really say anything to like make people think the way that you do, or to like accept whatever like the point is that you've come to, because they just haven't done it internally, so it's just going to go through one ear and out the other. Like,
Like a lot of people are so dumb. They're working for money. That's like they don't even realize that this land and all this stuff is stolen, and you gotta work for it. Like I'm not doing that. Like if something's gonna come, it's gonna happen to me. Like I ain't gonna chase nothing. Like forget about that. People be like, "Oh, you're so arrogant." Animals don't do that. Like all this stuff was stolen. It's stolen from the people who was here, the original, which is people of certain colors. Because there are people who are sensitive out here when you tell like say certain stuff. But so why the hell am I going to chase this? Why am I going to chase Benjamin Franklin's and Abraham Lincoln's? Like what am I going to do? Like I ain't chasing that. Like I ain't chasing no dollar. Like the almighty dollar. Like it's already losing value. Like Stuff is stolen, it's fake. You're supposed to be one with like nature, and things will just happen, you know. And I don't really care about money and all that because it's like I'm gonna be okay. Nothing is gonna happen to me. If I were to fall to my last dollar, bro, something just happens to me, bro. Like it just happens, bro. I just get blessed sometimes. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna look out for me. My spirit's gonna look out for me. It might sound crazy, but it's for real, like, cause I never been like you just like when you just tap in, things is just gonna happen. You're gonna be able to like balance your energy out and be flow to the point where things can just attract. Like, not saying you're gonna become a millionaire and all that because that's the system stuff. That's like according to the system. Things will just happen to you like the right way to make sure that you're all right. Because that's how it is. It's supposed to be simple. Not doing all this, you know, you know, crazy things and all that. So I'm fine, bro. Like, plus all this stuff is stolen. I ain't working for none of that. They better pay me all the money that they stole from me. Like hell nah. Like this stuff is all a fraud. Like I can't work for a system that's a fraud. Like that be stealing people's money and doing all this. I just can't do that. Like I'm just not gonna do it. Like I can't see myself working for another man. Like I just can't. Like when I was working as this, I'm working for another person, bro. Like this is not cool. Like I'm helping continuing their legacy and they thing, and they peoples are evil and slave owners. Like I can't do that, bro. Like I just my mind just shuts down and I get mad. Like I used to be at school thinking about this years ago, and I would be pissed. Like I can't go back. Like it got me mad thinking about it. So I'm gonna turn my way. Like I already know I'm gonna be the target to the system. Like they ain't gonna like me. I don't care, bro. This stuff is stolen. They want to make us like the bad guys. They know what they did. I don't gotta name who the system. So I ain't the bad guy. Like I ain't ruin this world. I ain't do it a certain way. It's not my fault. You know. So I don't care. The people around us, they're just cursed. Honestly, like until they wake up, like because all these chemicals and all that. Until something happens, where just whatever, then this stuff is just gonna go down because this stuff is not even normal to this earth. Like there's like a garbage patch the size of Texas. Like look how they're treating the earth, but we're supposed to respect. We're supposed to work for them. Like come on, bro. Like I'm not doing all that. Like you expect your Mother Earth. Like this is crazy. I'm not doing that. Like hell nah. And I just hope this stuff backfires. Like I hope it does. Like, cause man, it's gonna be cooked. Like I just hope it, man. I don't even care. Like honestly, stuff is just lame for $1. Like that's printed. It's not even backed by gold. Like you're working for nothing. Like it doesn't make any type of sense. Like I'm not doing that. Working for like a paper dollar. Like come on, bro. That makes no sense. Stolen land. Like come on, bro. I'm just not gonna do that. Like they can say me all they want. I already know what these people be doing. Like y'all know too. Like I'm just not doing that. Hell nah, bro. I don't want to give a dime to the system. You know, and if I do, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I don't care what they do at this point. Like they want to make us like we the bad guys. Look what they, man. Oh my goodness. But yeah,
You don't even own this stuff neither. Like you're working to just borrow stuff at this point. That's all it is. It's just borrow. Even the money that you make ain't even yours. They own that too because they tax it every year.
hmm
So growing up, you probably never even thought about it that way. You probably thought at least it would be fair. Like, damn, so I can grow up and I make money. All right, that's it. You would have thought that's it because that's even though this system is already flawed and all of that. That still even sounds like a balanced way to do it. Like, okay, I work and give me my money, right? That sounds normal. But no, you come to realize that I work, they tax the money that I make when I get my money, and then they tax me again. So it's like the money that I made ain't even mine. It's like you got to make money and think about what taxes that you owe. So it's like, what was the point of even making this money then? Like the money that you made ain't even yours. That's what they're basically telling you. You're making money to have to give it back. So that's why I said it's like borrowed. You don't even own the money that you make. It's borrowed because you're gonna have to pay that back. So it's like, what is once you find this out, once you really know how the system works, you're not gonna want to go back. Like my comprehension of the system is that far to where it's like I see how it works. It's a blatant finesse, and once you realize you're being finessed, you're not gonna want to do it because it's like, what are you working for at that point? You're working just to pay that money back. The very money that you made and that you earned legally isn't even yours. You gotta pay that back too. So it's like, what is the point? So it's like at this point, bro, y'all can have it because it's already not sustainable for one. But it's like for two, y'all are making it nearly impossible. Y'all are just finessing people. Like, why would I even do that? Why would I even partake in that when I know I'm getting finessed? That doesn't even make sense. That's the least that this system can give you is the money that you made. Like you would have thought, damn, I made this money, I worked for it, it's mine. So no, you gotta pay that back. Once I realized that, bro, I'm like, no, like I'm done, bro. Y'all can have this shit.
Exactly, bro. And it's like even like with these taxes and stuff, it's like even if like you do file your taxes and stuff like that, it's like you even got to pay to file your taxes too. So it's like
What?
yeah, bro.
I didn't even
Like
know that.
like like unless like you know like how to do it yourself, but it's just like a bunch of math and stuff and it's overcomplicated, bro. So it's like if you even want to do that, like you're gonna have to pay somebody to do it for you, bro, and that costs money, bro. So it's not gonna be free of charge, like, bro. It's just like they're constantly just siphoning your pockets at every angle they possibly can. Like every facet of human life is taxed. Like, like, like once I began to understand that, it's kind of like it kind of just ruined my like expectations of this world because I'm like, okay, like every aspect of human life like literally possible is behind the paywall except breathing. So like it's like what's the point of even participating in this stuff? You're literally like it's like you're literally fighting a monster, an invisible monster that can never be beat. Like you're just working every day to just be in the same place. Like literally progressing in this matrix is so like difficult to the point where it's like most people like over half the people in this country are like under the are like under like $50,000 a year, bro. People don't even make that much money, and it's like just having to live in this, just having to live like that, bro, is just not even worth it, bro. It's like this system is a it's re- it's really a finesse, dude. They're taxing every part of human life. They're literally turning human life into a business. Like that's what this country is. Once you understand that, it's like how can you still do this stuff? Like literally everything, bro. Even something as simple as like going to an indoor basketball court. These indoor basketball courts make you pay to play on the court. You can't even just
What?
walk in yeah, bro. Something as simple as playing basketball. Like what? Like, bro, like I'm not doing that, bro. Like I'd rather just be at peace, bro. I'd rather just be at peace. I'd rather just live the way I want to. Like, dude, like this is not human life at all. This is like it's like a joke of human life, really. It's like the people that made this world the way it is, they're probably sitting somewhere like on like trillions of dollars just laughing at everybody else. Oh, look at these fools that keep working every single day. They're just making us richer. They're probably sitting back in their 24K gold chair laughing at everybody, bro. Like, bro, like it just doesn't make sense, bro. Like I'm not putting myself in the mix for any of this stuff because I'm a human being. I have thoughts and emotions. Like I have limits to what I can do physically, bro. I'm not gonna, spend my youthful years just working for somebody that doesn't even know that I work for their company. They have no personal relationship with me. I'm just a number in their company. Like, no, bro. Like, it's just a no go. Like,
Mm-hmm. Y'all don't beat me up for this, but I don't know how to read that 1099 tax form. Like I've been handed like, what the hell is that? Like this is foreign to me. Like they want you to read all this and that. Like, and then I gotta pay somebody to do this. Like I'm not doing that shit. Like, bro, no disrespect. Like I don't. It's just too much complication. Then you got to get an accountant, and even my own people's on tell me. I'm actually like, how the hell do you read this? Like, but you want to tell me to get a job? I got to know how to do my taxes. Like. People are lame as hell, bro. I want to tell you to do this and do that, but won't help you. Like, come on, bro. Like, so I just give up, bro. This stuff is lame. Super lame.
like, bro, I never did any of that stuff either, bro. Like, I've worked at like probably like at this point, bro. Like, I've worked at probably like a bunch of jobs, bro. Like, probably over 15, bro.
Whoa.
Bro, like I've never done my taxes ever, bro. Like, I don't even know like how to even do that stuff, bro. But I'm done working now, bro. Like after last year, bro, what I went through, bro, never again, bro. Never
In
again.
2024 with
Yeah,
these
bro.
normies? Nah, bro. You tripping.
Like, it's like every single year, like from like 2018 to like 2024, every single year I was working like a little bit and then I just quit. I worked a little bit and then I just quit, bro. Bro, like I've been on that cycle since like ninth grade in high school, bro. Like, I'm like I'm just burnt out, bro. Like I'm done with that stuff, bro.
You make this stuff too complicated. Like I said before, like at least make it sustainable to where it's like, okay, I can even reason with this, but it's like this system makes it nearly impossible. Like they want you to do these forms, you got to fill out this form, you got to pay this over here, you got this bill, you got this tax over here. They make it impossible, so it's like, how do you expect people to thrive like that or even partake in this stuff? Like you made it impossible for me. Even if I wanted to have a fighting chance, you made it impossible at this point to where it's like, even if I didn't want to give up on the system, I have to because I have nothing left to give. Like that's the point that we're at. Like they made it impossible to even do this, to function in this system. You made it impossible for people, and you expect us to still partake in it. Like y'all can have fun with that, bro. Y'all want to make everything so overcomplicated. Y'all want to tax us. Y'all want to overtax us to the moon and back. It's like, what more do you want out of us? That's what I'd be asking myself. Like, what more do these people want? Like, damn. I just don't get it, bro. Like, how do you expect people to thrive like this? I just hope I make it out on the clean slate. Like, I hope these people don't come for me because I'm not partaking in none of this stuff. Like,
Yep, it's tax season.
at this point, all I can rely on is God, like, and just tapping in. Because I'm just like, there's nothing really I can do with this system. And it's like, they want to come after you now, say, you got to do this, this amount of money. It's like, bro, like, I don't have nothing to give y'all, to be honest. Like at this point, I'm just tapping in, like, because it's really getting crucial out here. Like, these people want to come for you now. Like, bro, what more do y'all want from us? Like, I'm done, bro. Y'all can have fun with this system. These people made it impossible to even sustain this stuff. Like, I'm cool. And then it's like you can't even be free without them on your head. Like, if you want to completely detach from it, it's like they're going to find a way to obligate you to something now. Like, it's just too much, bro. You don't even know who these people are, but it's like they're taxing you. These are random corporations that you don't even know about, and they're taxing you money, saying you gotta pay them this. Like, what? You're a made up corporation, and you think you own somebody. Like, we gotta report to these people what we make. Like, what type of shit?
Like what?
Report them all your money and then pay them more and then give them everything. Like, what? I never understood that. Like, how life can be that way. Like, you gotta make money, and then after the money you made ain't yours, you gotta pay that back to these people. Like, what? That's a blatant finesse if I ever heard one in my life. So I make my money and I gotta pay these people. Oh, you gotta make sure you pay your Uncle Sam. Like, you work for that money, you earned it, and you mean to tell me that you gotta? Like, I seen Floyd Money Mayweather pay these people $1 million or something in taxes. Like, it was something in the millions. I'm like, bro, they just finessed you. You just wrote these people a check for millions of dollars, a random corporation, over taxes and stuff. Like, but that's a blatant finesse. Like, who are these people? Why do we gotta report to them everything? Like, do they own us? At this point, they own you because they own the money that you make. You gotta report that to them and you gotta pay them. You're basically their hoes. Like, they're the pimps and you're their hoes, basically. That's basically what the relationship is with this system. Like, they're the pimps, you're the hoes. Like, you're working on the street corner for them and you gotta pay them back the money you made. Like, you're basically their hoes. That's basically what it is. That's how pimps treat their hoes. Like, go on that street corner, make me my money. All right, boom, bring it back to me. You're basically a hoe. They're your pimps and you're the hoe. Once I found that out, I'm like, bro, y'all I'm cool. Like, y'all niggas, you think I'm tripping on y'all tripping. I'm gone, bro. You think I'm a
It's like
you think I'm a god here slaving away just so I can pay these people back so they take more? Yeah, y'all can have fun, bro.
I ain't getting pegged or cut by the system. Hell nah. So lame. I ain't doing that. It's like
They
literally
pimping
selling
you
my
out.
soul.
They pimping you out. You went on the street corner and made them their money for the day. Like, all right, bring me back all your money that you made. They tripping, bro. But this is normal. This is quote unquote normal. You gotta do this. You gotta pay Uncle Sam.
Some green in here.
This is insane, bro. This is insanity at this point. The fact that people can put up with this and think it's normal and like how do you even thrive like this? They're not even giving you a chance. They're not even giving you a fighting man's chance. It's impossible to beat this stuff. Like it's man versus machine at this point. Like those movies predicted it. I heard that lady who made the Matrix movie, she said that she has something to do with that Terminator movie and said it like that was man versus machine. And now I'm thinking about it like that's what this world is. It's man versus machine. Because ain't no functional human controlling this stuff. Like you're literally up against a machine. It's man versus machine at this point. You don't have a chance. The only way to beat the game is by not playing. Like because it's not for you. It's not made to win. It's made for you to be, like I said, to be their hoe. They're gonna be your pimps and you're gonna be their hoes. Like I just refuse to live that way. Like you can't even make your own money, bro. That's sickening. That's such a shame. Like I already make it hard enough. Now you mean to tell me that we can't even make our own money because we have to report it and we have to give it back. Like y'all got me fucked up. I'm this is why at this point I'm just tapping in and saying fuck everything. Man. I'm just done, bro. Y'all just gonna have to come get me at this point. It's impossible. Y'all made it impossible either way. So what do you expect? What do you want from me? What more do you want? An arm and a leg, literally?
They want a pint of blood or something. I don't know what they want.
You're not even working for yourself. You're working for the system.
Like, even if they did make the system more sustainable, like even if they did like drop the prices and like drop the cost of everything like dramatically, I still wouldn't even work. Like even if like we
Me
lived in a
either.
country like Korea or like China or something where like the prices are way less than over here, I still wouldn't work because it's like at the end of the day, like we're human beings. Like we're not meant to be working for a dollar. Like even if this stuff was affordable, I still wouldn't be doing it. Like I'm still not like subjecting myself to the workforce. I'm just trying to be free. Like when we're kids, we're free. That's how life is supposed to be. You're just in the moment. Like whatever you want to do, like you go out and do it, and then the day ends, and then you continue doing that the next day. Like that's how life is supposed to be in my eyes. Like humans are not meant to be on a hamster wheel every single day. It's like what's the point of that? Like like at this point working and all this stuff, it just seems so like outdated. Like this system's been going on for who knows how long. Like Like at this point, it's just over, bro. It's just over for people that raise their vibration. It's just over. And you wonder why, they try so hard to keep people at a low level. Because this is why people would be thinking like us. Like people would literally detach from the system if everybody did what we do. So it's like that's why they try so hard to keep people just in the mix of all this stuff because they know that if you truly realized what it is, you wouldn't do it no more. Like, I just can't do it no more. I already did the internal work just like to get to this point and the journey's not done of course, but like I already see past this system, bro. Like it's done for. I'm never getting another job again. I'm never like doing this stuff again, bro. It's too much stress, too much like just emotions like that you're not meant to feel, bro. It's not even like you're stressing yourself like in a good way, like you're working out, pushing your limit or something. You're literally just under stress because you're doing something that you know that you really don't want to do. Like,
Yeah, like I might not ever get a job. I'll seal my fate with that. Like I don't want to be fake, get an interview and have to talk all fake and plastic and in front of the white man. I ain't about to. That's like basically bound off for like the white man, and like I
I
ain't
feel
doing
so
that. And
scripted too.
yeah, I ain't gonna do that. Like I just come as I am. They don't like it, but I'm just not gonna do that fake stuff. And then I'm just not do for a job. Like for them not to even give it a job in the first place, like forget about that. I don't care. Like, yeah, my name is this and I'm experienced. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. It's just so fake, you know. Just I don't think about the job like that. You're gonna tell you need to go get a job and how you're gonna. Well, I'm living fine. I'm able to wake up and eat. I'm still living, so I don't know about you. So I don't know. So I'm good. I don't got to do it. So don't be handing me no damn job application and keep it to yourself. Do you need a job or something? I'm good. Like, so leave me alone. I don't know what's up with these folks.
You gotta go to an interview. That stuff feels so pre-scripted. Like,
Hello.
hello, sir. I want to be your slave. Please let me slave for you. Like, what? I don't even want to be here in the first place. I gotta act like I'm intrigued to be a slave and on
They
a
need to come with
suit.
a. Did y'all actually put on the suit and tie for the interview? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, Drew.
I don't know what they be expecting. Like, you gotta kiss up to these people. I'm not kissing up to them. Like, I treat them like a normal person.
I ain't gonna lie, like in my last one when I quit, I actually told them I should have just walked out. I don't know why I explained myself. Y'all probably didn't catch. I was like, oh hell, no, I'm out of here.
I ain't
I just
explain myself. I just left. I left in the middle of the shift, nigga. I did.
yeah, you bold, y'all bold.
I don't be caring, bro.
Like every job interview that I went to, like I just came in like normal clothes, like sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Like I never did like none of that stuff. Dressing up in a suit and tie. I mean, of course, like your parents, they'll try to like like because back in their day, like like dressing up was like showing that like you're serious or whatever. But I'm not doing that. I'm not coming into a fast food chain or a retail store with the suit and tie on. Like, come on, bro. This is not a fashion show. Like, like, bro. And as for quitting the jobs, like I never even gave a 2 week notice or none of that stuff that you're supposed to do to like properly quit. I just walked out like when I felt overworked, I just left.
Imagine doing a 2 week notice, so you got to work for the remaining 2 weeks so they let you go. Like, come on, that's
Yeah.
lame.
And
Just
then
leave it
it's
now.
like
Like, it don't really make no sense to wear a suit and tie unless you're getting hired to be like a manager. But if you're just gonna be like a freaking whatever, like you're a beginner, so you're gonna be like a server. So why the hell do you gotta come in with a suit and tie tuxedo? Like, doesn't make any type of sense.
I just
Unless you're
can't
gonna be a
have other people over me like telling me what to do, especially when you're an adult. At like, who wants to deal with that? Another man telling you what to do, and you gotta
got to
beg
go.
for, and you gotta beg for a day off. Like, what?
That's
Excuse
crazy.
me,
You said
sir. I would please like a day off, please. No, you gotta come in. Like, what? You can't. Like, how do you live? I question every day. How do people live like this? Like, I have to have time. Like, I gotta ask another grown man. Can I get a day off? Excuse me, sir. I'm not feeling well. Can I? What?
yeah, I got a question. When y'all had break time, did they give you a break time or you was allowed to do it yourself? Because when I went on break time myself, they gave me like they said you can't go on break time when you want. They said you got to do it with like every 30 minutes. Like I did. It was like a long shift and I did and they got mad at me. They said that you're supposed to ask them for breaks. I'm like, huh? I'm confused.
Is this still
I
school or
thought break
something?
yeah, I thought breaks were mandatory. I didn't think it was like
yeah,
J-
exactly, bro. It's
That's what
like
jobs are. They're like school for grown-ups. Like, you're still in class. You gotta raise your hand still. Like, my man. Go ahead.
but it's like at these jobs it's like yeah, like they give you like a designated break time, so it's like they give you like your schedule and then like when like the time is during your shift that like you're going on break. But it's so like robotic, bro, because it's like, okay, say I'm working like 8 hours or something, you're telling me I get 30 minutes off at this time. Like, bro, what if I want 30 minutes off like as soon as I walk in? Like dude, you can't control me like that. It's just goofy. And then they're gonna tell you, oh, you can't be on your phone, you can't do this, you can't do that, all these like restrictions. Oh, you gotta wear this uniform. Like, bro, screw all that, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. Like literally, bro. It's Like it's slavery, bro. I don't get how people just don't have this conversation on the regular. Like it just doesn't make sense to me, bro. It's just so outdated being told what to do by somebody that you don't even know. Oh, I'm your manager. You have to do what I say. Like, dude, who even are you? I just met you. What do you mean you're my manager? I just met you. Like, bro.
I left the last time somebody tried that. I swear to God, I did. The last time I was at my job and a dude was like, try to tell me what I could or couldn't wear. Like, oh, you can't wear that. On God, I left out. Dip. Like
Yeah,
nobody
man, for
got
real.
time. Like that get like I can't do that. Like, I don't get how other people can function like that, but I can, bro. I don't know how. Like I question it every day. How do people do this? Because I can't do it for one day. Like you have to ask another man for a day off, and your life in this reality. Like you're born, you live a life. You're born here. You gotta ask somebody to enjoy a day to yourself. You gotta call them on the phone and play sick.
Oh,
Or y'all
like,
can have fun with that, bro. I'm not living like that. Every day is a break for me, nigga. Every day I'm on break. That's how I like it. Like, I'm cool. I ain't asking
hmm
another grown man if I can have a break. Like, who can live like that? Like, you got to look at a schedule. Like, damn, I work here, here, here. You don't even got a choice whether you want to break or not. You gotta go. Like, what? And that's normal to you? That's what you're telling me to subject myself to when I can be free? Oh, well, you ain't gonna have money in it. I don't live in that realm. I don't operate like that. Like, I'm still alive now. I'm still functioning. So it ain't life or death or nothing to be working at these places because I'm still alive without it. Like this stuff will come to you. It might not come every second, the stuff that you need, but it'll come randomly sometimes, but like you'll still be functioning, you'll still be alive. Like that's all that matters. Like I don't need to keep up with the Joneses to exist in the world. Yeah, I might not have this and that, but I'm still functioning. I'm still alive. I might not have things every second, but it comes around when it needs to. And like that's all I really need. Like I don't need to be with the Joneses. If that happens, it's going to happen naturally to where I have an abundance of it or something pays off financially crazy. But it's like I'm cool. It's not worth it to me. I'd rather have a break anytime I want. I'd rather be able to wear whatever I want when I want. Like this ain't school anymore, bro. I'm an adult. I feel like I'm still in school in these workplaces. Still gotta follow the rules, raise your hand. Like what? And there be grown 40 plus people, 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus still operating in that way. Like they're still in school. They gotta still report to a man. Like you're 6 years old reporting to a man who's like 30. He's younger than you, but you work for him. And you gotta ask him for a break. Like what? Nigga, you 65 years old. You 65 years old. Your boss is 25. Like that man. You still raising your hand, 60 plus. You still gotta raise your hand. You got me
I
messed
can't
up,
even.
man.
Yo, I can't even picture y'all working. That don't even seem right. Like you guys working, being a good like, cause I was at these jobs and like people just working, they're not even questioning anything. Like was you guys just the ongoing task work, or like as soon as you got to work, you got on task, or like you guys were kind of lost or trying to figure it out? Like, cause I don't know, like I couldn't be that perfect robotic work, and I would work, but I would just be confused. Like, why am I doing this? Like, this is just goofy. Like, it sounds lame. Like, oh my, I can't even picture you guys working.
I was kind of like both in one. Like sometimes I would just be doing it to get it over with. Like so I would just like get my stuff done because I'm just trying to get out of here. Like okay, I'm gonna get straight to what I gotta do so I can leave. But other times I would be lost because you don't know. Like especially when you start off new and people be expecting you to know everything and they be complaining like, bro, I just got here. You expect me to know everything? You expect me to be moving at a pace like everybody else? I just got here. That shit is so annoying. So I would be lost in those moments with certain things. But other than that, I'm just trying to get in the league. But it gets to the point where even if you do that, they take it for granted because they'll try to hold you back longer because they know that you're efficient. Like, and he's gonna do all the work. Like, nah, bro. And that's where you have a problem. That's when I don't show up anymore. Like, now they trying to use you, make you stay later, make you stay back with them. Because I would work faster than these people because they're just goofing off and doing whatever. I'm here so I can get in and leave.
Did you guys have that over analytical manager where even if you done it right, they're like, oh, not so quick there, buddy.
Yeah, sometimes.
They're lame. Oh my. They gotta examine it before you gotta go for like 10 minutes or 30. Like, shit lame.
I just don't get it. Like these people be old as hell, like 40 plus, answering to these people like, yeah, what's up, boss? Like, bro, you grown as hell. Like, you're still operating like a kid. You still gotta report to these people and ask them what you can do, what you can't do. Yes, sir. Like, what? These people are able to humiliate you, laugh in your face, degrade you, all because you work for them. Like, nah, I don't care about none of that. I'm not gonna let you do that. I don't care who you is. I'm not gonna kiss up to you. I treat the managers the same way I treat everybody else, the quote unquote boss, because you're not my boss. I never call these people boss. Like, what? These people love calling, they love having a boss. Like, I don't get it. I don't get that mentality.
I can't even picture working. I don't even make any like nah. That's just you're just getting bitch
Like
ed like
literally, like that's
You're
what
being
it is,
hoed.
bro. Like in the past, like this stuff was like easier to get by, but like now, bro, like it's just not it, bro. Like honestly, dude, I've just never understood the fact that like you can literally be a grown man yourself, but you got another like you have another dude like telling you what to do. It's like that's kind of like insulting to your energy as a man. Like bro, like I mean, honestly, dude, like I've always kind of like understood how like women can feel more comfortable in these workplaces because I mean, feminine energy is kind of more like submissive, like they're kind of like more comfortable being told what to do, even though it may not be right. But like, just like as a man, dude, it doesn't even seem right to have some other dude telling you what to do. Like, bro, and it's like and it's like they'll be trying to like exercise their authority over you. Oh, I'm your manager, like bro, like you're not anybody over me, bro. Like like
You do what I
like
tell you to do.
yeah, exactly. Like, bro, who do you think you are? Like, bro, I just met you. I literally just got hired over here. They're trying to like impose their status over you. Like, bro, we're two regular people. You're nobody over me. Like, chill with that, bro. Like some people be taking their job too seriously. Like,
yeah, like I'm trying to joke with somebody, laugh, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're joking, like, bro, y'all so miserable and robotic, doing the orders, and like that's so lame, bro. Make this fun. They can't even make it fun, like, so lame, bro. Like, hating me because of that. And I don't think so lame, bro. I'm just trying to be robotic and be so serious, like,
like it'll even be like certain like weather conditions that pop up like while you're at work, like tornado warnings and stuff like that. It's like, bro, they keep you at work. They don't even let you go home. Oh, 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 you guys got to stay here until the tornado warning is over. Like, bro. And, and then it's like and then it's like they'll be telling you, oh, the tornado warning passed. You guys, like it's safe to go back to work now. It's like, bro, so there's a storm outside, and you guys are keeping people at work. Like, dude, let people go home. Let people go see their family or just go do what they want to do, dude. There's literally like severe weather conditions. Like, bro, like these workplaces, they don't care about you. They treat you like an object, like you're just some like tool to be used, like an instrument. Like, bro, I'm not an instrument for your guys' company to just make money. I'm a human being. I'm the same as you. Like, like they just try to just throw you in that box. Like, bro.
The fact that people can do this for the rest of their lives is just crazy to me. That's just constant stress. And then they wonder why they had to take these meds and all these prescriptions, like because you're stressing yourself out on that daily. This isn't even normal to even function this way. Why do you think you need all of this stuff outside of yourself to even do it? Because it's not normal. You're putting yourself through unbearable stress on a daily. People damn near live in these workplaces because they never get a break. Like that's all people do. You realize you only get one life, and it's like all people do is go to work. They be in these workplaces all day. That's what you've been reduced down to is just a worker. Not even a human. You're not even a human anymore. You're a worker. You're a functional zombie robot. And you see how miserable these people be in these workplaces. They got an attitude on their face. I mean, I don't blame you, but it's like, I mean, just dip. Oh, well, you need money, but it's like, okay, at that point, it's either your happiness or the money. If you don't want to be miserable, leave. But people won't. They'll just continue to put themselves through it. Then they come home with attitudes. Oh, this happened at work. This person did this manager. Like, I don't live in that realm, bro. I don't even want to hear it because it's just draining. And it's like, I don't live in that realm to even have to deal with stuff like that. That just shows that you shouldn't even be there. If you gotta constantly stress and deal with this,
We're not gonna have any money. I think money is like a lure because they're not even paying you enough to live. So if we all stop working and we have to go back to the basics, we're gonna have to like make our own food. If people don't want to do it, they're so scared because they want to have this fake life for the gram or whatever. Like, they just want extra money. You don't even need anything. Like, people want to make money so they could buy their favorite things. They don't care about like food and water because when we buy food and water, that's meant, but they buy more than food and water. They buy they literally don't need. You look at people's houses; they have a lamp. They got a lamp for their desk. They got a couch. They got a mini couch. So much, man. They got so much things they don't need. You know what I'm saying? They collect for years. Like if you really want freedom, give it away or sell it. You know, but they're not willing to. A lot of people are just not willing to give up the things they want. That's why they don't care about it. They don't care about surviving. That's why they work extra hours for no reasons, for little pay. They just want to just have money. They don't want to look like a bum. Look at homeless people; they survive. You know what I'm saying? Like they look like they're better off in shape than regular people. To be honest, like so I don't understand. Keep up, keep up with the Jones. You know, because any job I had, I didn't plan to stay there long. I just planned to save up and get out of there. But unfortunately, that didn't even happen. So I don't know why people have these jobs for. They just want to keep up with the Jones. They just want to have, oh, look, I have a job. Like, it doesn't even make any type of sense to me. Like, you're trying to survive. No, they're not trying to survive nothing. Like, they're just trying to have a little money so they can just do whatever, trick off with it, whatever. Like, they don't care. Because that money's not even enough. Like, you might as well just waste the money. Like, there's nothing you can really do. Like, as far as paying your bills, yeah, that's like a fart in the wind. So I don't even know what like people want to work for. Like
You
nobody
gotta pay it all back anyway.
exactly.
You made all that money just to have to pay it back. Can't even enjoy yourself with that money. You're getting it so you can pay off stuff. That's what you're basically living for. You're living to pay off debt. You're living just to pay off unlimited debt, basically. So they're not even really better off than people who are bums. You're not that far better off. Because at the end of the day, you're still in debt. You're still one paycheck away from being on the street. This whole reality just be so backwards, man. Like, so goofy. It feels like going back to slavery if you were to go back. That's how it feels for me. Like, I feel like I'll be going into slavery. I just
Talking
value my
slavery.
freedom too much. I value my peace too much, and I value my freedom too much to go back. You really gotta wake up and see this goofiness every day, bro. Like, it's like, yeah, this is still going on till this day. Yeah, same cycle again. And they have the nerve to wonder why you withdrew yourself from this system. Like, look how goofy this is. You gotta see the same people. Man, it's just played out.
That like that's probably the worst part about these jobs, like, hands down. The fact that you gotta like see the same people every single day, like, like, I mean, these jobs, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be better if you could just like go to work and not even have to deal with people at all. I'm not gonna lie, that would make it a lot better. Like, I still really wouldn't do it, but that would make it a lot better, bro. Like, if you didn't have to deal with nobody, if you could just work and just be completely to yourself and just go home in peace. But like these jobs, just dealing with people, like the coworkers there and like the customers, and like, bro, like, man, bro, like, it's just not even worth it, bro. Like 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 money is just not that important to me to have to just put myself in the midst of these people. Like, these people are annoying. Like, I would never hang out with these people outside of work. I would never even be associated with them. Like, these people are just like
Scared.
like like dealing with that type of energy, just like a bunch of random people coming in every single day. You got to say hi to them. Like, bro, I'm not doing all that. Like even at these jobs, like, I never even talked to like none of the customers or none of that, bro. I just stayed to myself and just did what I had to do, bro. Like they want you to be like an upstanding like employee at these places too. Talk to the customers, greet people. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm here to work and go home. That's it. Like, man, bro. Like,
Then you to say hello, how are you doing, and all this. It's so lame. You know you don't really care. Oh my god, that's
I
sad.
can
You had
never
to
do that.
subject yourself to that.
This is why anytime I work somewhere, it was in a bag where I didn't have to deal with customers and none of that. Because I don't even know how people do that. This is why I say a lot of this stuff just seems so impossible to me, bro. Like, people gotta greet random strangers every day, all day. Like, hello, sir. Yeah, you know, small talk, having small talk with strangers all day. They gotta like put themselves through that. Even these people who be having a bad day, you gotta deal with them too. What? So people come in and have a bad day, don't snap on. Like, nah, bro, I'm cool. I'm
Dealing
staying
with the
home.
generals.
Oh, well, you gotta make money. I mean, money ain't that worth it to me.
Yeah. The thing about it is, you're working at these low entry level jobs, which are kind of like in unsafe places and have lower views. Like, why would you subject yourself to that? Plus, you're dealing with the general population, which are mentally nut cases. Like, why would you even put yourself in that risk? Like, that's so dumb. Like you see these videos of these incidents that be happening at these fast food, the fights. Like, why would you eat or any of these retails? Like, why would you even want to put yourself in that? Like, hell no, I don't get paid enough for that. Like, they're not. There's no job insurance. Like, that's not very smart. Y'all heard when that person got nuked at that McDonald's over a fry? You really think it's worth that? Like, nah, bro. Like, that's craziness. Unless you want to play with your life and do that, okay, cool. But that's dumb. That's honestly a gamble. The system wants you to gamble. That's how you know it doesn't care about you. Like, it's just dumb.
This dude was off K2 at one of my other jobs. Like, it was going down. Like, I seen the most darndest things on the job, bro. I seen people off K2, like, damn near having a seizure,
Oh hell no!
and they still kept the day going. Like, they didn't care. They just, like, man, like,
Off that train.
it's,
like, if you got to do that just to be at these jobs, like, bro, it's not even worth it. Like, where do you even get that? Like, man, it,
Off the
it,
counter or something.
It's
I
just
don't know
not even
how.
worth it, bro. Like,
I've been working their job in 2025. I can't imagine me trying to make me sign an application. Get out of here. I'm not working no job. Like, unless they're gonna, you know, hire me as like a CEO where I own it. Okay, but other than that, I'm not gonna become like an employee. Like, but
it's like certain people, even like certain family members, for instance, like your mom or something, it's like they could probably even since you're not working, they could probably even just like be cool with you and just give you like a little bit of money, like here and there, like every week or something. But like, people aren't even that giving with the stuff that they earn, bro. It's like it's like nowadays, even if you like get money from like a family member or something, they'll hold it over your head that like you got to pay them back. It's like, bro, so like I can't just get money from you just because you love me and I'm your family. Like I got to pay you back. Like I got to be obligated to pay you back. Like you can't even just give me something like from the goodness of your heart. But it's like when like you were like working and stuff like that, these people took money from you and you just gave it to them just
yeah,
because they needed it. But it's like
yes,
when the roles is switched, they're gonna hold it over your head. Oh, why are you always asking me for money? Remember when I gave you that $100 like last month? Like, bro, that was like last month, bro. Like, bro, that's not
yep,
gonna last. Like, dude, like,
yeah, bro. Like, I even have access to it. It just got taken, unfortunately. Like some people you had, they don't even work. Like both, it could be both people that you know, family, parents. They could both be well off, good, but some people that you have are just stingy as hell. Like they're so stingy and outdated. They don't want to do anything. They don't even want to travel. Like the thing is, they're not even poor or whatever, but they live in these stupid, rundown places. They just like, I guess, being miserable. And then it's like, let's go take a trip somewhere. Let's go to Disney World. But it's like, nope. They want to be cheap. Be like, oh, I don't have enough money. What do you mean you don't have enough? You can't. I try to ask for a biggie bag. It's a problem. I gotta beg you for that. Like, come on, bro. Like, don't even make no type of sense. Like
bro,
they
bro,
just
that's
don't
like
even
five
know how to
dollars.
exactly like so cheap. Like these people don't even are not even broke at the same time. Like, to let's go to Hawaii, but nope, they want to stay in the same environment and then tell you to get a job. And then when like you have your job, they take your paycheck and be like, "Oh, I'm your parents. I'm entitled to your money. I birthed you. I raised you." Like what? Like that's not even fair. I didn't even choose to come here. Like, well,
Exactly, bro. It's like these people like they'll be touching like amounts of money that you never even like had at all, bro. But then it's like they'll be like super stingy with it, bro. Like you just asking them for like $20 or something because like you don't have a job or something and you want to buy some food. Like that's a problem, bro. You just asking them for like the bare minimum is a problem. But whenever you have it, they feel like you're obligated to give it to them because they're your parent. Like, bro, like it's not even fair, bro. It's it's like people just aren't even giving with like what they have, bro. But then it's like when you have it, like because of like the type of person that you are, like you just like have like a giving nature by default. It's like people just take advantage of that. They know that they can come to you and just be able to get that type of stuff because like you don't really take it too seriously. Like I mean, like every time I had money, like I never even took it that seriously, bro. It's like if you needed money and I had it, like I'd give it to you, bro. Like, like,
Mm-hmm.
like, like at the end of the day, it's nothing. It's just a number. It's literally just a number in your bank account. Like, but it's like these people want to act so stingy as if you're asking them for the whole world. Like, dude, I'm just asking for like $20 or like $10.
Exactly. Like you don't mean to get anybody's personal thing, but you see that they're raining zeros and what they got. Like you somehow found it. Like you didn't say nothing about it. Like you had this the whole time. Like what?
You would be
While we're
surprised what people have
suffering.
the whole time.
Yeah, like you're raining zeros. Like I don't mean to
The
put
whole
nobody
time they'll
out.
be getting benefits and all type of stuff.
Yup.
So
Like
it's like, how do you, man? Oh my God! You mean to tell me that you get like, oh my
I don't mean to like put nobody out, but you can have a sibling. You ask for $20, like just to go somewhere, like to sit down, like. Then they say, oh, I don't have it. And then next time they flex $150. Do you guys think that's kind of grimy? Like, yeah, it's kind of like weird that you ask like your sibling like for money, like, but you're not even asking for a lot for only one time so you could pay somewhere or whatever. Like,
That's why I
that's
don't
kind of
even
weird.
ask.
And then they flexed it like it was 50s, 100. They went to Miami, like, and Miami's not for the broke, like, no
I
mean,
don't
but
know
it's
if they
kind of
really have it or not to give because I don't even ask to be honest. So I don't know if they would give me that reaction or not because I just don't ask because I already know how people are. I just don't want to
yeah.
ever do that to be like, yo, can I have like, nah, I'm cool. Like, if I don't have nothing, I just won't have it. If I like, I just go with the flow because you already know how people are.
That's messed
Even
up.
even
Yeah,
if
that's kind of
even if
grimy.
I see people have a lot, and it's like I'm still not gonna ask because like I'm just not gonna do that. I mean, if they give it out the kindness of the heart, that's different. But as far as like me going up and begging or like, you can never say I did that because I don't do that. You might say you gave me something like I gave him this. It's like yeah, you did it out the kindness of your heart. You can never say that I once begged you or I once was asking you.
Like you wasn't even trying to beg me. You was like, "Hey, I gotta pay somewhere. I'm going to this place. It's only just $20. Like it's nothing." And it was like, "Oh, I don't have it." And it's like the next story photo, they're flexing hundreds. I kind of see that's kind of messed up and they're related to you. Another one that wanted to talk to you, like, "Hey, you're my Brody," and this, like, come on, bro. Like that's just kind of fake. But then it'll be the same one to you if it was the other way around. You would just give it. Like it's just weird how people are.
But I get what y'all saying. Like it's like the principle behind it, dude. Like if
That's
somebody
kind of
see
weird.
like you don't have it or you're probably struggling at the moment. It's like I get it, like the principle of it. Y'all are saying like you ain't just gonna give
hmm
somebody, but it's like I'm past that. It's like even that though, I'm past that because it's like I don't feel like nobody owes me none or like they gotta give me none. It's like I'm in this situation I chose, and it's like I take what comes with it. Like okay, there might be days where I don't have it. It's like okay, cool, I'll just go through it. I never want to get to that point to where it's like I'm asking somebody or I want them to feel obligated to hand me something. Like, nah, bro, you work for that money, take it. Like, I don't want nothing. Even when people do give me some, it's like I kind of take it with a grain of salt because I'm like, for one, I don't want them to hold it over my head later because I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Because certain people will do that. They'll give you something and hold it over your head. Like, damn, I'm giving him all of this. He don't. But it's like, I just hope when they do give me something, it's out of the kindness of their heart. I don't want people to give me something and to hold it over my head. That's why I just don't even ask or if I do
hmm
ask for something, which is like very rare, it'll be something like small, like very, very small. It's I don't even remember the last time I asked somebody for something like that. Like, oh, can I get 20? Can I get this? Can like no, I don't do that. I stay to myself. If they give it out the kindness of the heart, that's what happens. But I just don't even want to put myself in that position because like you already know how people are, bro. They'll hold that over your head. They'll look at you a certain way, like no, I'm cool. Because I didn't earn that money that you made. Like, go ahead, enjoy the stuff that you earn, bro. Go ahead. I don't even want nothing of it. Like, that's the like mentality I have about it. Like, I don't even want nothing of what you have because it's like, okay, you work for that. I know how the system is. Like enjoy your money. Like I don't want to feel obligated to what you have. Like enjoy it to the max. Like I'm cool where I'm at. I enjoy. Like some days it might not be the best, but it's like I'm just cool.
Mhm. I ain't gonna even trip. 'Cause that's like their money, so they deserved it. I don't want to feel entitled because they gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga's begging me." Like I ain't begging for like nothing. That was like probably like one time, but yeah, that's just kind of weird. Oh yeah, like
But still the principle of it though. Still,
yeah, the
because
principle is kind of
you
weird.
would think the principle would be to be like, oh, let me help such and such out at least a little bit. Like because a little $5 ain't nothing to these people. But it's like still, I'm still not gonna feel obligated or feel like you have to. But I'm just saying like sometimes there is principle involved. But I don't want to
Hmm.
feel like I'm freeloading off of you. I'm like, you got to just help me. But I'm just saying, like, there is a certain principle that could be in there to be like, because it's like some of these people might waste money on something stupid. It's like
Exactly. Like
you could have helped somebody out with that.
yeah, I would. The most I would take from folks is like food, but if it's like cash, keep it to yourself because it's gonna put it over your head, and it's not really worth it when it's cash. Then they could take you to court and tell you to pay me, and they could get like serious. I wouldn't take cash. I'll just take food because that's all I really care about. Like, I'm not gonna like take cash because people are gonna hold it over you. It's not really. That's kind of a risk that you're taking. Like, I'm cool. Like, you can keep it to yourself unless you done it randomly, like you send it to me. Like, okay, but if you tell me and you show me, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Keep that to yourself.
Some day supporters from like the channel and all that might tap in with you or whatever. Like I don't even take that for granted. Like I'm even appreciative of that because like I said, I don't ask people for nothing. Like whatever you give is out of the kindness of your heart. Whether it's a large amount, a small amount, I'm still grateful because I didn't ask for it. You didn't have to do it. So I still be grateful for that because that type of stuff adds up. I'm just appreciative of everything that people give out of the kindness of their heart. I don't really like having to go out my way to ask because at that point, it already doesn't feel right. Because people should offer it. Like you shouldn't have to go to that extent. Like if people really wanted to help you, they would offer it. They would do it. If it's to the point where you got to go out of your way, that's already the wrong route to go with that. That's why I don't be wanting nothing from nobody. Like if I'm suffering, okay, I'm suffering. Like, I chose this path. I chose to not slave out these jobs, and I take what comes with it, the good, the bad, the ugly. Like okay, sometimes I might not have it. Okay, that's out of my choice because I don't want to slave away, so I'll take that. But guess what? Guess what? I got my freedom, dude. Like, I'll be like, all right, bet. I might not have this right now, but damn, I'm free. I could just tap in. I don't have the pressures of having to go here. Like, so I just take what comes with it. And then some days, random things just occur. Like, you'll just get food randomly. Somebody will give you this randomly. That's just how it works in my reality with all of this stuff. So that's why I don't be stressing as much because that stuff be just happening for you.
Yeah, it really does. Like, made 100 in a day. I didn't even do nothing. Like, that's real. Like, this. That's why I believe in this stuff because I didn't even do nothing. 250s. One in the morning, another in the afternoon. It just shows me that this stuff is not even real. Like, you could really bend reality. Like, of course, how this matrix is, but it's not even tripping. I'm like, whoa, like. That's crazy. 250. That's and then another one came in. Not
It just happens random, like random occurrences. You just be waking up, people just be handing you stuff like it be food. I just be like, damn, I just woke up to this. Like that's how I would just rather go about it. Cause I don't like asking people for stuff. Even though they might ask me for stuff when I had it or I need it, it's like that's because the type of person I am. I'm not gonna hold nothing over nobody's head. And I don't expect everybody to be like me. Like when people needed it from me when I was up and I had it, they ain't have no problem coming at me for it because they know what type of person I am. They'll be quick to be like, "Oh, you got this."
Mhm.
If I had it, it's like here, like I don't got a problem.
Yeah, it's like I had to learn that like the hard way though. Like just how people are like just when you ask them for like certain stuff cuz it's like when I had it, bro, it's like people like never had a problem coming to me about this stuff, bro, and just asking for it because like they know I'll give it to them, but it's like when the roles are switched, it's like it's like when you're like the person like in the dis like at a disadvantage, and it's like you don't really have it, but it's like you ask for like the bare minimum. It's like they'll be even like reluctant to give it to you, bro. So it's just like it kind of just taught me about like how people are. It's like yeah, they know that you're like an easygoing person and that like you'll give whatever that you have, but it's like when the roles are switched, they're not going to be that open to just doing that stuff for you. So it's like it kind of just opened my eyes to like how people are. It's like just because you're a certain way doesn't mean that people are going to do that same thing for you. And and yeah, I mean it is kind of messed up, bro, because it's like yeah, you did help certain people like when they needed it, but it's like they don't really offer that same kind of like help to you though. But I mean it's their money, like it's their money, it's their choice, it's their life. Like at the end of the day, I don't hold anything over against anybody because I understand like how this world is, bro. I mean, people are in survival mode, like literally. Like it's like every man for himself. So it's like you kind of do got to be greedy, or you kind of do just got to like take things at an advantage to you, and like kind of be like hard to give back because I mean that's how the system is. It kind of just makes people like that by default. So I understand it, but it's
And even
like
if people offer stuff, I still don't do it sometimes because, like I said before, like like when people offer stuff, I'll take it. But like sometimes I don't, just out of the simple fact that I'm like, that's money going out of their pocket either way. So even if it comes off as like, oh, I want to do this, or they're offering it's like I still don't because I'm like, that's taking money out of their pocket, and it's like I don't want to do that to nobody. Like I feel like I'm taking something from them still. Like I just don't like that. I'd rather just get it on my own. I don't like that feeling of doing stuff like that. Like, damn, now this person has to pay for me to get this. Like, but that's sure money, enjoy it. I'm not even that type of person to where I want to hog up somebody's money. Like, I'm cool, like where I'm at. If I don't have it, bro, I'm straight. Like, I'm cool. Whatever I get, I'll get it when I'm meant to get it or whenever I like. It don't matter to me like that. I just take whatever comes with it. If I gotta do this, I'll go through it. If I gotta struggle, I'll go through it. This is the route I chose. Like, I'm cool. But I mean, the people who's genuine, they'll do it out of the kindness of their heart. You won't have to ask.
Hmm.
That's how it should be in the first place. But people don't operate like that. Like, they'll rather waste their stuff on like video games or they'll have the latest. Like, you'll just see it like, damn. But like I said, that's their money at the end of the day. I'm just saying, dude, like,
Hmm. Especially with me, like I'm just naturally a giver. I don't need you to give me something for me to give something to you. I just want you to appreciate me as like a person, and acknowledge me, like you have the respect for me. Because I'll go above and beyond if I feel like you really mess with me. If you don't like me and I give you something, I already know that you're gonna just run off with it. Like I don't really feel like you have to do something for me back as long as you appreciate me as like a person. And that's what's best with me. Like you'll do certain things for people. They may be related. You may buy them groceries, or you may do this, give them money we don't have it because they acknowledge you while the whole world just ignores you or treats you like a freaking enemy or whatsoever. Like, because people like us, we're just naturally givers. Like, I don't really care if anybody give me anything as long as like you're genuine. It doesn't have to be about that. Everybody wants like to be me, like I don't know, like it's just crazy. Like people are just weird. Like if I give something to you, I gotta give it to me. No, I give it to you because I chose to, and you deserved it. Not because you have to get something back. That's being disingenuous. That's how people are. Like there's a reason why I gave it to you. You deserve it. You don't gotta owe me back. Like that's weird. Like family be doing it. When they give you something, hold it over you. That's not genuine, you know?
Especially if they offer it, because that's a whole nother thing. I can get if I asked you for something, you gave it to me, you held it over my head. Of course, that's still wrong, but it's like I kind of get it because I went out my way to ask you for it. So I'm kind of like being like I kind of went out of my way for that. But if you offer it and you try to hold it over somebody's head, that's something different. Like don't offer it to me to where it's like I feel like you're doing it because you it's out of the kindness of your heart. Don't do that. But like that's what people do. They'll offer it to you, but then complain about it. So you didn't ask for it, though. You was just minding your business, and they offered you something. Like they make it seem like you're freeloading or something. Like, bro, I didn't ask you for this at all. I'm minding my business. I don't even want to go here. I don't want it. Like, I'm cool. This is why I stay to myself. I don't ask nobody for nothing. I just stay to myself. But I mean, if I have it, it's cool. Like, if I get something and you want some of it, go ahead. That's how it was even when I had my stuff. Like I ordered stuff, even if somebody didn't take it, I still offered it out. Like if you want some of this, go ahead. It's up there. That's just how I am, dude. Like if I know I got some, it's like why would I be stingy with it? Especially if I know it's a lot, I'm like, why would I be stingy with it? Like go ahead and get some. People be trying to gatekeep certain things, like bro, that's petty. Especially if you know you're gonna waste it. It's like you're gatekeeping something knowing that you're gonna waste it either way. Like this is gonna go to waste. You're not even gonna eat this stuff. Like, but you're gatekeeping it all just to throw it in the trash.
Don't even save it. What?
All I ask is you just be genuine about it. If you give me something, just do it out of the kindness of your heart. Don't use it as an opportunity to say, "Oh, I did this." It's just crazy that people operate like that. And maybe people are more giving because, like I said, I don't even go on my way to ask. So maybe they would be more giving if I probably asked. I could probably get something. Because that's another thing I'd be noticing. They'd be like, "Oh, you could have just asked. Like I got this," but like I said, it's like the principle. You could have offered it if you had it and you know I needed it. But it's like certain things I could have probably got or I could probably get right now. But it's like I'm just not gonna go on my way to like ask people for stuff. I just don't want to put myself in that position to people.
Yeah, a lot of folks are standoffish about it. That's why you don't ask. You could have just asked.
I'm cool, bro.
Yeah, it's like as a kid, I used to do that stuff. Like I'm not gonna say I did it a lot, but I did it like on occasion. It's like I would just ask certain people for like maybe like $20 here and there, or like $10 here and there. But it's like as I just learned like how people are and how they'll like hold certain stuff over your head. It's like as I matured and got older, like I just stopped doing that like altogether because like people are just like that, especially like when it comes like to a situation like say like somebody does you a favor or something like they give you something and then they come talk to you, but it's like you know like what they're talking about, like you don't really want to talk about it. It's not like you're being like disrespectful or something. You're just not really interested in whatever they're saying. So it's like you just kind of like ignore what they're saying, and then like you don't like give a response back. They'll use like a situation like that to like bring that stuff up on you, like, oh, how are you gonna ignore me when I just did this for you like not too long ago? It's like, bro, really? You're gonna pull that card on me? Like, come on, bro. Like I I I get like what you mean, but it's like, bro, like it's not even like I'm ignoring you because I'm trying to just be disrespectful. Like you're just not talking about something that I want to talk about. So I literally just don't know what to say. So I'm not gonna say nothing. But it's like people will use like situations like that to like kind of make you feel bad, like especially when they know that they did something for you in the past. So it's like just doing that, like like just going through like situations like that, it kind of just opened my eyes to like how people are. That's why like now I don't really go out the way to ask people for certain stuff at all, because like people will like hold certain things like over your head, like in a situation where it's advantageous for them like to do so.
Or they'll try to control you based off of that. Like, oh, I gave you this, so now you gotta do what I say. That's another tactic that people do. It's like a tactic. That's what it basically is, a tactic. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this for such and such, so I can control them. So they feel like they're obligated to like do it, like obligated to me. Like I'm doing this for you, so you owe me this. You gotta do what I tell you. And the whole time people thought they was just doing it out of kindness of their heart. They thought these people was just generous. It's like, no, he wants something out of you. This person wants to control you now. They feel like they control you because you're relying on them. Like, well, I'm giving you this, so I control you now. Now they feel like they control you because you're relying on them or they're giving you something. That's why I
Hmm.
just say to myself, like, I don't ask for nothing. So I don't want people to think that they own me or they control me.
Yep. It's like two
Now you're at
scenarios.
service to them or something. Like they're giving you this, and now you're at service to them, basically. Like,
Hmm.
Exactly. It's like stuff like that just like opened my eyes to like how people are, because it's like as a kid, like I didn't really like understand this stuff, but it's like as I grew up and just like observed people, it's like, yeah, people will do that stuff to you. They will like do you a certain favor or like give you something, and it's like you'll be grateful for it, and it's like you just think it's genuine. You don't see any backhanded intention to it, but really it's like they have something in mind all along. They're doing it so that in the future they feel like, oh, you owe me a solid, or you owe me this now because I did this for you in the past. It's like, bro, really? Like you know, if the roles was switched and I did you a favor, like I wouldn't hold that over your head. Like that's just the person I've been naturally, even like since a kid. Even if I did like somebody a favor that's like kind of big, or like kind of like a big deal, it's like no matter what it is, I would never hold it over their head. But it's like people are just like that. They'll use it to like kind of like manipulate you like a puppet or something. Like, bro, like I don't get why people do that. I mean, to me it just seems kind of fiendish, but I I mean I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, go right ahead, bro. I mean, people are just like that, I guess.
Hmm. With me, like I just like I acted like I didn't need the thing that they have, and they would more likely give it. Like, cause human psychology is backwards. Like when I was saying, I'll act like I didn't need it. Like they ask if I want something, I'll act like I didn't want it. I'm like, nah. I'll be kind of uncertain about it, so they could be more likely to give it to you. Because if you don't want anything, somehow things just want to give it to you. Like I understood that when I was young, like it was kind of backwards, and it would just happen. Like it's just so weird that you got to do that. Damn near be emotionalist about things, and it just happens. That's how I did. I acted like I didn't want it. Like I ain't really tripping on it when I was fiending over that thing. You know, especially when people had food. Like I was at school, my friend had a pop. I was acting like I ain't eating it. Like he gave it to me. Like it's just weird how it is. It's backwards nature.
Yeah, it's like just learning like how people are like that's why I just don't go out the way to do certain things anymore because it's like people are just people like the like genuineness of their character is not really as strong as it should be in some aspects. So it's like just like having them do certain things for you. It's like yeah, in the moment it might seem genuine. Yeah, they might do it with like a smile on their face, or they might be like trying to like reassure you that like what they're doing is genuine. Like bro, like bro, here bro, I got you bro, like but it's like I just know like how people are. It's like they're probably just gonna use that in their advantage. So it's like now like I just don't do that stuff no more, bro.
A lot of people are fake nice.
It's like it could even be a situation where like somebody's offering you something and it's like you're trying to like tell them that like it's cool, like you appreciate what they're doing, but it's like they'll still be verbally trying to like kind of force you to take it. Like here bro, I'm giving it to you bro,
Oh yeah.
like don't worry
Bro,
about it bro, here bro. And it's like because
oh,
of like the situation, because of like the situation, like you kind of just feel like obligated to have to take it even though like you try to like back away from it, like bro, it's okay bro, I appreciate what you're doing, but it's like you don't really have to. It's like in those like situations I'll be asking people over and over again, like are you sure you want me to take it, like are you sure, like are you 100% sure? And it's like they'll be like yeah bro, but yeah bro, I'm sure, but it's like I still feel kind of bad for like taking it because it's like dang, it's like what if this person just like kind of like uses it to kind of like have something over me or something, like I I just never like really trusted like the genuineness of people's actions. So in situations like that where they're kind of like verbally like like coercing you to do something or take something from them, it's kind of like it just puts you in a tough place because it's like if I don't take it, it kind of seems like kind of rude or like ungrateful, but at the same time it's like if I do, they could kind of like I don't really know like how like sure they are, like I don't really know like how like genuine like this action is. So it's kind of just like it's a tricky like situation to be in.
Yeah, that's true. I experienced that so many times. Like you don't even be wanting it, like, bro, I'm cool. They were like, no. I'm like, I don't even need that. Like, I'm good. It's like they're trying to force you to get it because you already know what comes with it. So you be reluctant on it. Like, nah, I'm cool. Because you already know what comes with stuff like that. But they'll just force your hand about it. And you don't want to be coming off as ungrateful. That's facts. It's like a double-edged sword because if you don't take it, it's like you're ungrateful or it makes it seem like you're trying to act like towards them, like you're not taking nothing from them. Like, no, I don't want that. But at the same time, you don't want to take that stuff and then now they're holding it over your head. Now, this person's freeloading off of me, or they feel like now you're obligated to them, or like they own you now. Like, you got to do this for me now. Oh, you don't want to do this, but I just did this. You don't want to do this for me, didn't I just do this? That's why I said people feel like they own you now. It's like you don't got to tolerate these people. That's another thing. They think you got to tolerate them now. Like, okay, yeah, I get it that you did this. You did it out of the kindness of your heart, but that don't mean that I got to tolerate you. Now I'm obligated to tolerate you and deal with you. Like, I'm not even cool with you like that. You just offered me something. It don't mean that I gotta be in your face now or like buddy buddy with you. It's like they're trying to bat our way into your life or something. Like bat our way into being cool with you. Like, nah, I don't operate like that. If it's not genuine and I'm not cool with you, then that's what it is. But like, I'm not gonna force it just because you did something. Now I gotta act like I'm cool with you, and now they feel like you're obligated to like, you owe me loyalty now. You owe me this. And it's like if that was the case, like, how would you even offer it, knowing that you had these intentions behind it? Now they feel like you can't call them out on nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's like people like they'll sometimes just do things for you like in order to get that like advantageous position over you. So it's like if a situation pops up where like this person kind of does you wrong or something and like you check them, it's like they can bring that up, like what they did for you. Like, bro, how you gonna check me when I just did this for you? Or like, how you gonna treat me this way and say you don't want to come here with me when I just did this for you? It's like they can now pull that card in like any like situation that puts them in the advantage. So it's like so it's like people really just sometimes do things for you because like they know that like a situation is gonna pop up where like it'll be convenient for them to pull that card on you. Like, bro, I just did this for you and now you're gonna treat me like this. I just did this for you and now you're gonna do this. Like bro, it's like come on, dude. Like if I knew that like you were gonna do that, I would have just like declined the offer altogether, bro. But it's like just being through like situations like that, I just learned over time to kind of just like back away from those like situations because people just want to do that to you. It's like that's not even genuine at all. Why would you do something for me knowing that you're gonna just use it to your advantage? Like I just don't get it.
If you ever try to call them out, they're gonna bring that up. Like, oh, he's talking about me. Then I just bad this for him. I'm doing this for. They pull that card now. So like I said, now it's like they own you basically.
It's just
Like
not
that
right.
that doesn't disqualify you from any accountability because you did something or you bought something. It's like you could still be a bad person. You could still do things like you can still do the wrong things or like that. They think that alleviates them from any accountability. Oh, I bought you this. I got you this. So how are you even speaking against me? It's like, okay, you bought that, but does that mean that you're not a bad person? Does that mean you didn't do these things?
still blood money to me. I ain't taking it.
Yeah, it's
You
like
wanna
that's
hold on?
why like nowadays like I'm just really like hesitant on just like accepting things from people, but it's like I'm still the same as always though. It's like if I have it, I'll give it to you, but like if like the roles are switched, like I'm probably not gonna accept like your offer or anything like that cuz like I just know like how people are. Like people would just be quick to just do stuff to just like hold it over your head, and it's like I don't like being like the I don't like being on the like other end of those type of situations because it really does like put your back against the wall and make you feel bad dang, like like it's just like not a good feeling to be in those like situations.
It makes you feel like you got some like some you're obligated to these people now, or it makes you feel like you owe them something now, but you didn't even ask for it to begin with. So I don't get why you should even feel that way. That's how people will make you feel. Like I can still call you out on what you did. Just because you gave me something does not alleviate you from taking accountability. Or it doesn't mean that you didn't do these certain things or that you're not a certain way. You think just because you did this or you bought me this, that just alleviates everything else you did. I can be the worst type of person towards you, but oh, I just bought you this, so now you owe me your loyalty. Like what? This is why you be seeing these people bring up people's past a lot. Like if somebody calls somebody out on something, they go and dig up the past and be like, "What? I did this for this person. This person did this. He was in my house. This person." It's like I get it. Okay, you did that for that person, but it's like, does that mean you didn't do this? Or you think just because you did this, that this person can't say nothing about you or like you didn't do nothing wrong? This is why I said people use that as like a control tactic.
Yeah, that's very true. And it's like people can even do stuff for you just like so like in the event that like that other people are around, they can look like the good person and be like, oh yeah, I did this for him, yeah, I was doing that for him, oh yeah, I did this for him. So it's like if they did you wrong or something like that, it can make them seem like the good guy in the like situation because they can pull like all the stuff that they did for you in the past. Oh yeah, I was doing this for him, I was doing that for him, I was doing this for him, and now and now it's like it kind of just makes you look like the bad person in that situation because it's like because it's like if anybody asks, it's like that person now has stuff that they can tell other people that they did for you. So it's like if you and this person aren't cool no more or something like that, they can just pull that card on you, like to just make you look bad. It's like people will just do that too. They'll do certain things for you in the event that other people come around. They can tell them, oh oh yeah, I did this for him. Oh yeah, I did that too. Like, bro, like, like, like people just have a bunch of tactics that they use to just like make themselves seem like the better person against you.
It's all for bragging rights. They'll do something for you and they'll be like bigging themselves up about it. Like, yeah, I'm the best. Like, you see what type of stuff I do? It's like they'll big themselves up about it. Like they want praise now because of it. They want you to praise them. Like I had to learn all this stuff the hard way. I found out this is why I moved the way I move now. Like I don't got time for that. Cause you be realizing like a lot of this stuff has hidden intentions behind it. A lot of people will slander you for this stuff behind your back or in front of other people. This is why I just stayed far away, like to myself. I'm not in the mix. I'm not like no, I'm not none of the. I didn't ask you for nothing. I didn't beg you for nothing. Like I'm out the way, and I don't even want to put myself in that position to ask them. Like if you gave it to me, you did it out the kindness of your heart, but I did not ask, and I didn't beg you for nothing. Oh well, all you had to do was ask, but look at all of this. I say it's cool. Okay, you got it, but still, like, I'm cool. Cause let something happen or let y'all fall out about something, they're gonna bring that up, and I'm gonna throw you under the bus about it. You're not gonna hear the end of it,
Yeah,
and everything you say is gonna be null and void at that point. Cause it's like, oh well, because from the outside looking in, they're gonna be like, oh well, you was freeloading out this person. This person gave you this. Why ain't you grateful? Now it seems like you're ungrateful now. All because you didn't want to let somebody slide or you held somebody accountable. Now you're ungrateful. You was quote unquote freeloading. And that's what really comes with this stuff. You think this stuff be genuine, but it's not. There be hidden intentions behind it. And when stuff hits the fan, you realize it. I'm like, damn, they was taking notes of all of this that they was doing for me. So yeah, they are. They're taking a mental note about all of that.
Like, you know,
It's probably stuff that you even forget about that they did. They still have a mental note about it. Trust me. Yeah, I did this and I did this and like damn. So you had a mental note about this the whole time. Like this was all just calculated.
yeah. It's like I agree 1,000% with like what you just said, cause like I've been through situations where I just learned that type of stuff like the hard way. And yeah, it's like people are really like that. It's like you think they're genuine, but really it's a backhanded intention behind it the whole time. It's like people don't really just do things for you and just leave it at that. It's like nah, they're taking note of it. They're really just putting it like in the back of their mind, so that when a situation pops up and it's advantageous for them, they can pull that card and be like, look, I was doing this for him. I was doing that for him. I did this, and like say like you and that person aren't cool no more or something. It's like it's like it just makes you look like the bad person in that scenario because it looks like this person like was doing this, that, and the third for you, but really it's like it was all just for a situation like this, like where you're not cool with them or nothing no more, that they can pull that on you and be like, look, I was doing this, and then it just makes them look like the saint in the scenario, and it makes you look like the bad guy, like just like tactics like that people just pull. It's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm cynical of people. Like I'm not really like, I don't really doubt people's genuineness, but it's like at the same time I do. Like I know people can be genuine if they want to, but at the same time, like I I can't just act like people just haven't treated me a certain way. So it's like I'm always gonna have those thoughts in the back of my mind, just doubting like what people are doing for me, because it's like you never really know if what they do is true or not.
Especially if it doesn't go well, these people will air out your dirty laundry. So why would you trust these people to do things for you? You know what I'm saying? Or to you. Like people do things to you for you so they could be able to like, you know, get smooth hits on you. Like you can't trust them. Like how the industry is, um, they will you will sign a deal. They'll say that we'll pay you like, a $500, deal, and then boom, you gotta pay it back. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it is. It's a trade-off. That's what it is, a freaking trade-off. It's not worth it. It's a freaking trade-off. It's just not worth it with these folks. It's how to get smooth hits on you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trust people like at all. Like you could be with an informant the whole time. You be doing this and that. Now you in trouble. Like it's just not even worth it, man. It's really not worth it with these people out here. I see how they are. We're not in our own lane, just stuck to ourselves for no reason. I see how grimy people are just growing up and how snaky they are. Like they could just switch up like in a moment. Like I just seen it how people are and how dirty and down low and disgusting they are due to years growing up. Even when I was young, like I'm like, stuff is sick, man. I didn't even say anything like how they would talk behind somebody's back or do this or they would switch up or they will like come at you for no reason. Like it's not to be worth it. Especially now it's even worse because people haven't tapped in with themselves. So they're gonna have these traits about them, Machiavellian traits. Like it's not even worth it with these people, man. It's like dealing with a bunch of freaking parasites. So I just stay away. Like it's not even worth it, man. Like people will be your downfall, literally. Like it's not even worth it, man. Like I just seen it growing up, and especially now these past years, I've been seeing it. Man, I'm like, I'm not trusting it. Like this is common sense. It's like, why touch the stove when it's hot?
I've been observing this stuff this whole time. Like they think I've just been quiet. Like yeah, I've been quiet, but I've been observing this whole time. Like I noticed the nuances behind all this stuff. I know it's not just black and white. Like I know the in betweens. I know the stuff people do that's not so blatant. That's like the things they do subtly. Like I pick up on all of that, all the little subtle cues. Trust me, I pick up on every little detail. And if you're tapped in with me or you know who I am, you know that I pick up on every little detail. Like I don't skip a beat. So I notice all of this stuff. I notice what you said. I notice how you said it. Like I pick up on all of that. People think you're not noticing or like they think you're naive or something. Like I know it's more stuff that goes on than what meets the eye with people. And I see the stuff that they do, like the subtle things, because of course we're all going to see the blatant stuff people do, like, oh, this person lashed out, but it's like I notice the little things, like you just be noticing it. So I can't even subject myself to it because I'll automatically know what you're on. Like if you say something a certain way, if you do this a certain way, I hear the conversations that they have. It's like to you, they didn't complain about what they did for you. They just gave it. But on the phone with somebody else, they're making it seem like it took something out of them to give it to you. Like, yeah, and I'm doing this and I had to do this. And like I seen the way they frame these things. Like, no, I'm cool. Realize the true
Yeah,
nature of people. And I'm not even trying to say this in like an extremist type of way. I'm just saying, like, you just see the true nature of people and how they can get and like the things they do, the subtle things. You pick up on all of that. The things most people don't even see because it's so subtle or they just don't pick up on it. Like, I notice every little thing.
yeah, a person will give you the evil eye while they smile at you, bro. Like I didn't even know that, like until I started paying attention. Like people will smile at you and give you this evil glare. Like you gotta really pay attention to people, man. Crazy.
Like, everything is not black and white with these people. This is why people be so just open with all of these strangers and this person, that person. They don't know what happened or why. They're confused why this person did this. They thought this person was cool. It's because you're not noticing this stuff. Like, you're looking at everything at face value with these people. Like, I don't be trusting that shit. Like, some people don't even pay attention to this type of stuff and they wonder why they end up where they do. Like, you didn't see this person for who they was. From us on the outside looking in, even we be peeping it. Like, so you didn't know? I noticed every little detail. I know what this person's on. I don't even be understanding. Like, how didn't you see this person for who they was? And you're cool with them. Y'all talk on a daily. I'm just on the outside looking in and I peep this stuff. I know instantly this person you should not. Well, I don't want to be around. Like, I would not want to be around this type of person. Instantly. It's like people are blind to this stuff. People be saying this subtle stuff in their face, like belittling them, but trying to like give them a compliment at the same time. It's like I'm picking up on it because I'm observing. Like I be noticing it, but most people don't. And it's like people have become normalized to this, like this snake behavior, the snakish behavior. Like it's a normal thing in this society, like to be that way. Like people function that way. They can function that way to be that way. To like be conniving towards people and say subtle, slick stuff and like that's normal to these people to operate like that. To get on a phone every day talking about drama, this person, that person. Like they found a way to function this way. This is how they function. Like I don't want no parts of that shit. Once you truly see people for who they are, you're not gonna want to be a part of it.
Just low down, dirty. If these are the type of people you want to be cool with in the world, the general population, hell no. These are the people who are doing your taxes, doing this, raising your children, um, making your food. Like these narcissists, man. I'm just not doing that.
Exactly. It's like these people could even be your parents. They could even be your siblings. Like they could even be people that you're related to. Like, like it doesn't stop at anybody. like this is just like the level that like most people are just on because they haven't done the internal work. Like we say this stuff all the time and people think it's a joke. It's like, no, tapping in is important because this is what it turns you into if you don't. Like the world just turns you into like a low down version of yourself if you don't tap in. People think this stuff is like a joke or something. Like we're not saying this stuff just to sit here and talk all day. Like 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 we're explaining the truth of how like the world is, the truth of how people are, just the truth of how like everything operates. Like we're not just saying this stuff just to talk for our health. Like like it's the 100% unfiltered truth. Like a lot of content creators, they're not even gonna talk about this stuff. Like you're not gonna hear this stuff from nobody else. But it's like we're sitting here talking about it, bro. And it's like people just think this stuff is like a game or something. But nah, like this is really just how people are. It's really how the world is.
And this becomes so normalized to the point, like I said, where people will accept it. Like I see this stuff in plain sight. Like they'll just accept it. Like this person didn't just do you dirty and disrespect you. It's like it's just normal to them. Like they'll still be around that person. Like it's just normal to function like that for them. Like I can't. This is why I said like I'm cool. Like if this is how y'all function here, like I don't want to be a part of it. But people can take the disrespect from people and like they can take people degrading them and slandering them behind their back, and they'll all just still be buddy buddy, like cool. I don't know how they're able to do it. Like I can't. But that's how you
You
gotta
won't get
function
it.
in this fake world. And it's like, do you really want to be a part of that?
Yeah. You know what's crazy too? Like, I talked about it with you, Vision too. Like, it's funny how people they will do you like people would like. It's funny how rappers, actors, and celebrities they will squash their beefs and their disputes, but the people around you won't even come in terms with you. And even though you guys never had beef or went at it, but they'll have a hidden like something like against you. Like whole time they had hidden animosity or hiding something from you. Like what? Like I didn't do nothing to you, and you probably didn't do anything to me. Like it's just so weird how people won't even like do it when it comes to you. Like, but with rappers, actors, YouTubers, they'll be cool, even in doing each other like dirty. They'll reunite, but with you, like people around you, they won't even do that. Like it just shows me the nature of these people. Like it is so weird. I've never seen it happen. People come like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna apologize, Kenny, and we could do this, and
That
this
would
is what
never
you done."
happen.
They never apologize. They'll come around like it's cool, and they'll do you dirty. Like it's just, I don't know, and this just never happened. The most they'll do is to stalk you. Like it's just sad.
Like even when it comes to like people like people doing you wrong and then like having to apologize and stuff like that. I mean, I'm the type of person where like if like there was a situation where like things didn't go right and it's like and it's like they gotta like apologize to you. It's like even if they do, it's like I still don't trust like the genuineness of that apology at all. It's like I'm not like distrusting of people. I just know how people are. Like it's like after you kind of just become aware to just how people are and like how this world is, you can never really just trust people 100% again. It's like you always got to have that thought like in the back of your mind like, oh, this person, yeah, they might be doing something at face value. They might be apologizing or they might be, trying to make things right, but it's like like a part of me still doesn't trust that because people are just kind of grimy because they haven't done the internal work. It's just like stuff like that. Even it's like even if somebody did something to me where it's like they gotta now apologize for it, it's like even if they do, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna appreciate the apology because nowadays people really don't even do that stuff now. people really don't even do that stuff now. So it's like I'll still appreciate you coming to me and just, like being human enough to apologize, but like I'm still not gonna really be trusting of you. Like it's like it's like once you break that like boundary between me and you, it's like I I just can't be like trusting of you no more. Like
Yeah, people expect you to like fit in and be cool with the general public. Like I'm not cool with these people. Like I said, their mentality is corrupted. I'm not even trying to sound extreme with this stuff, but you notice this stuff. It's in plain sight. It's not even being extreme. Just take a look, either in real life, on social media, anywhere, and just see how people operate. This person's like slandering this person, like, and it's like it's a joke. Like everything's a joke to these people. Like I see how these people function. Like that's not how I move. Like I don't want to be a part of people like that. Everything's a joke. They can joke on you, call you this, and it's all just fun and games. They're ripping on you. Like I don't like that. I don't function like that. I don't like that. People roasting each other, like that shit is just corny. It's lame to me. But it's like the way you operate is like quote unquote too serious for them, or I don't know. I just don't like doing that type of stuff. Like it's so corny and played out to me. Like sitting
Yeah.
here joking on each other for what? Talking about what you don't have. Oh, this person. Oh, you ugly, bro. Oh, you don't get no. Like I just can't operate like that. I don't like being around people like that. And that's how most people are, and they expect you to just be around these people and be cool with them. Like I don't operate like that. I don't take that type of stuff as a joke. Somebody talking shit on me or slandering me, making a joke out of it, talking about my appearance, like, oh, you don't got this, and it's all just fun and games. Like I don't joke like that, but it's like to these people, everything's a joke. They just crossed the line. Like I don't tolerate that.
Yeah. We both people call each other, yeah, you my B word, yeah, you a bad. Oh, they call each other slurs. Like I don't play that. Like it was funny as a kid, but now like that's just degrading, bro. I don't play that. Like had to check one of my kids for that, bro. Like try to go off. Like I don't play that. That's why I can't hang around certain folks. They try to talk to you like you this person. Like, dude, I'm not. I don't act that way, bro. I don't act that way. Don't talk to me that way, bro. Like unless you're joking. I may be goofy at times, but I'm not a joker. Like, but I'm not like just goofy. Like that's what they want to play. Like I don't play around like that. Like I'm not saying I don't have a personality or humor, but just how these people are. Just that's what they are. Like they're just terrible. Like I just don't roll that way. Like I don't play that. You ripping on me, saying certain things, and the tone that you're giving off is like you're really coming at me. Like the timing of it, I just feel it like you're really coming at me. I don't play that subliminal stuff. Like people be doing that. I don't play that unless you're joking. You get to the heart and to the max. Like
Not even
very
joking
well.
because people disguise the truth behind jokes, bro. Yeah, you think they're joking
Mhm.
with you, but they're not. They're really telling you the truth. Like they're just disguising it with a joke. Like, oh yeah, you such and such. Like, no, bro, that's real, bro. That's not no damn joke.
Yeah, that's how I
People
caught one
think
of
you're
my
just a kid.
people.
Like they want to play all day, bro. We're not playing with you.
Oh, yeah, that's how I caught one of the people in the act. Like it was like 2023. I didn't recognize it before. It was like, hey, your thing's not gonna blow up. Your meditation or whatever. I'm like, damn. I didn't. When I look back, I realized that they were serious because we was just it was just cursing and all that. We was just doing that. I'm like, damn. I didn't realize it. Now I realize why we're not talking. And you related to like, okay, it's crazy, bro. Like I ain't tripping. Now I really see.
Like
You
I
really
can't
gotta be.
ignore that type of stuff. I just can't ignore it. My body won't allow me to ignore that stuff. Like the moment I know you're on that time and I can't ignore it, I'm instantly going to be aware about it, and I'm not going to want to deal with you. You just start to realize this is how most people operate, and this corrupted type of mentality. Like I'm not playing with you. Like I don't joke like that. No, I'm not this 100% serious like person. I can still joke. I can still be me, but it's like they just crossed the line. I don't joke in that way. If I make a joke, it's just gonna be a joke. It's not gonna be at somebody else's expense, like talking down on them or trying to roast somebody or trying to degrade somebody in front of a crowd of people or put them on blast. Like, people still haven't matured out of that mentality. And like I said, it's become so normalized that they honestly think that this is the normal way to be. Like it's so normal to them. Like they gather around their friends and this is how they are. Like they think that that's normal. That's what joking is. That's what having fun is. Let's degrade somebody and talk down on them. I see it in real life and on the internet. Like you'll see it. And you're like, bro, these people are literally degrading you. It's just not no joke. But everybody's smiling and laughing. Like I don't get how people can even like subject themselves to that and like continue to like deal with it. Like how can you put yourself through that? And these are the people that you chill with on a daily and they treat you like this. These people think everything's a joke. They don't take nothing serious. And they think that you're gonna just tolerate that. Like I don't get how people can tolerate it.
It's like, yeah, like this stuff is just like what people do. It's like a joke is supposed to be funny. Like if it's not funny, like like if it's something like aimed at somebody personally, like that's not a joke at all. You're just attacking that person but trying to and, and then because like you're too cowardly to just stand on what you said 100%, you're trying to hide behind the fact that, oh, it's a joke. Like, no, a joke is supposed to be funny. A joke is supposed to have people laughing. if if that person, or like even if the person that the joke is aimed at is laughing, that doesn't make it okay. It's like people will just do that stuff too. It's like people will be like the butt of a joke and still be laughing along with the group, but like deep down, like like they know that stuff hurt them, because like, bro, like that's not okay. It's like joking on people is never okay. It's like I was never really the type of person to do that too. It's like yeah, back in middle school, it's like that's when people started like that. That's when like roasting people and stuff like that started to become popular, and like everybody was doing it. But it's like I was never really doing that stuff too. I never really saw how like making fun of people, especially like certain things about themselves that they have no control over. Like I never saw how like that was funny. It's like people would just have like the time of their lives just joking about like certain friends of theirs, or just joking about certain people, about like certain things that's not even in their control. It's like how are you guys just laughing and cackling about this stuff like it's so hilarious? Like that stuff is not even funny. You're just really like demeaning other people, especially like 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 when that stuff happens to you too. It's like certain people will be like trying to like roast you about your name, saying that, oh, your name's Dennis, but you got a white name, or like
What?
trying to just roast you about certain things that's like not even in your control. It's like, bro, like I didn't even name myself, bro.
Yo,
It's like, dude, yeah, bro. It's like people will just like say certain stuff like that about you, or just like talk about how like you're so dark skinned or something, trying to make fun of you. Oh, he's so black and this and like, bro. It's like, dude, people just try to like roast you about things that's not like not even in your control. It's like, dude, if if I even had it in my control, I wouldn't change none of that stuff. Like that's the person that I'm supposed to be. But it's like people just take that stuff too far. They just they just like they just like really like spiritually attack you, but then try to like disguise it as like a joke because they're too cowardly to really just stand on it 100%. And it's like people like that, like I don't want to be around you at all. It's like if you're a person that does that to me, like like just stay away from me at all means, bro. Cause like those people are really a detriment to your mental health.
Yeah. Dennis, they should have caught those hands, man. He should have caught this. He said a white name. Oh my goodness, man.
It don't even surprise me because I already know how these people are. You'll even overhear them talking about other people. Like I said, I be peeping all of that. Like if I'm hearing you say this about this person, like it just shows me what type of time you're on. Like I be noticing this stuff. Like I'm not going to be around you. Like you still take the time to talk about other people and degrade them behind their back. Like, oh, this person don't got such and such. Yeah, this person, he's so broke. He don't got this. Like who has time for that? Like this is not middle. People still haven't left middle school. Their mentality still hasn't left the classroom. It's like that's what we've been doing this whole time. We've been elevating our mental, just tapping in, like moving beyond this stuff. Like these people are still in the classroom. Mentally, they're still at that age to where roasting is still funny and talking down on people. Like, yeah, you might have all the material objects in the world. You might have surpassed me on that level, but mentally, you're just not there. And people think that these material things mean so much. So it's like that's all they strive to get. So they neglect everything else, like the internal and their mentality. Like they feel like, oh, I got material objects, or I got this, so I'm the best now. Like, no, bro. Who are you as a person? Did you work on that? What type of person are you? People don't take enough time on that because they're so busy chasing the material, this material round. Okay, you got this, you got this. You're ripping on this person because he don't got as much as you. But who are you as a person mentally without all of this stuff? But that doesn't matter to people. Only thing that matters is the material world. So now they neglect anything else. So now this is why they turn out the way they are. It's no character development. Like I'm cool. Like I don't care if I gotta be alone for the rest of my life. I'm not tolerating that from nobody. The moment I know you're on that type of time and you want to play around, like I'm not being around you. It's that simple. I'll go the rest of my life without speaking to you. Like it's like that with me. Like I don't tolerate that. The moment you try me like that, it's done. And these people think that it's like petty reason why you distance yourself from them. Like, nah, bro, it was all the stuff that you was doing. All this stuff didn't just happen for no reason. Like, if you were a cool, genuine person, I would still be cool with you. It's the way that you are, the way that you treat people. There's obviously a reason why I separated myself. It's the type of people you're cool with. You're cool with these type of people who I'm not cool with, who act like this. It's just so played out to me by now. Like, you're still roasting people in 2025, really? You're still judging people off their appearance, like talking down on them about it, degrading people.
I know we're not supposed to take offense to some things, but when people will say things about me, I'll play it off like it's cool, but I'm registering what they say. And I'm just taking it in and hearing it or saying things about me. And as I'm realizing, my body's trying to process me being attacked. They're attacking me because they're insulting me subconsciously. And I'm using that as a coping mechanism. And when you try to play it off and people attack you personally, and it's like a joking, your body is warning you that these people are attacking you, you know, and you have to get away from them. You're just trying to process. It's like a coping mechanism that we will develop to protect us from our feelings. But that person is being abusive, like emotionally abusive, and they don't realize that. That's why you got to be careful of who you're around. Like they'll put these curses on you. You know, you wonder why you're having certain negative thoughts or why you do something that's too good to be true, or you're laughing at yourself because these people planted these thoughts onto you. Like you got to really, watch out. So I had to just stay away from certain folks, like saying this and that. Like, okay, you feel this way, cool. I'm not around. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll really feel so low of you. Like you can't let nobody play with you like that. Like, and that's just people that are just gonna do that. Like think it's like a game. So that's why you're just alone right now because you're not gonna tolerate that. you know, they want to see you as like a John Doe or something like that. Like, nah, man, you gotta respect, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you doing? The whole
Even if
time
it's
you
not
let.
something too obvious, I still be noticing it because people will do that. Like they know not to come at you too obvious with like an insult. They're not gonna do that because they know better. But sometimes it be something like it's not an insult, but you know what they mean by what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're insulting your intelligence. They're saying like it's hard for me to explain it, but it's like it's not too obvious what they're saying, but you know what they're doing when they say it. Like they'll say something to insult your intelligence, like, "Oh, that's what you do all day." That's how this person like. I can't explain it because it just be like backhanded, but they'll just say certain things, and you be knowing their intent behind it. It's like they're disrespecting you still. I don't care if it's not blatant or you didn't cuss at me. Like you still disrespecting me. Like people don't think you're realizing that because, like I said, it's so normalized for them. They do it with everybody else, and everybody else has become normalized to accept that and tolerate it. Like that's just normal to them. Like nah, but that's not the norm to me. This is why I distance myself. Like I have my own peace. Like I don't be around these type of people. To y'all, that's normal, but to me, I don't take that lightly when people try to insult my intelligence or none of that.
Mm-hmm. It's like it do be kind of offensive what they be saying. Like you're trying to attack me personally. Like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tone. Like you're trying to attack me, bro. You thinking I'm stupid or something. Like can't be around somebody like that. It's just degrading. Talking to you like you're special ed or something. Like no disrespect to those people, but
They'll start putting you in these certain labels and boxes. Like, are you a part of this such and such thing? So all because you don't operate like everybody else, now you got to be put in a box.
we're gonna compare you, changing the subjects, asking for this, and it's like, bro, stop. Me and are not cool, bro. Stop bringing it up, bro. You're disrespecting me, bro. Like I'm tired of people, man. Like they just weird.
And they do it because it's normal to them. Like that's how they talk to everybody else. So they think they can do that with you. It's like, nah, bro. That's normal to y'all. So of course they don't think nothing of it. They think, oh, this is just another joke. I talk to everybody else like this and they're cool with it. Hey, that's everybody else. In these workplaces too, it happens. Like just cause you're quiet, niggas want to make jokes. Well, he don't talk. Like, bro, ain't nobody playing with y'all. So it's not no damn classroom. Like, they still think we're in a classroom or something.
Yeah, like I could never stand that type of stuff either, bro. Like people just calling out the fact that like you don't really say much. It's like, dude, why does that matter? Like what do you want from me? You want me to keep talking to you constantly, nonstop all day long? It's like, why does it matter if I don't say nothing? Like because it'll be other people that don't even say a lot, but they won't even like say anything about those people. But the fact that you don't say a lot, all of a sudden that makes you a target. Like why? Like stuff like that is just goofy. Oh, he don't say much. He doesn't talk a lot. Like, well, okay, why does that matter? Like 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 what do you want to hear me say? Like like honestly, like I just never understood why people just call out certain things about you like that. Like why does it matter? Because when other people come around that have like the same traits that you do, like they don't even call it out. But because it's you, people just feel the freedom to just say certain things about you. Like
Yeah,
like
bro,
I
over there, they'll make a scene out of it. Bro, over there, he don't talk. Yeah, him over there. Yeah, he's always quite like, bro, chill out, bro.
exactly, bro. And they be talking like super loud too. So like other people hear it. Like it's like they just got to make a whole scene about it. Like
You always got to be the main target for whatever reason. Like that's why I hate when people like. It's never been a time where people came over to where you're at, and there was no thing said about you, especially to your own parent, like to your own moms. Like, bro, you could have told me about this. Like, that's why I hate people coming over. Like, that's why I told mom, hey, but don't bring nobody over no more. Like, stop it, because they be talking, they be saying this and that. I'm tired of that. Shit, it's annoying, bro. Telling you, oh, he should do this, and why is he do that? Like, bro, like I was right in front of your face. You didn't say no word to me. Like, hate that subliminal stuff, bro. You telling my peoples or that, like, so dumb. He's all smiley in my face. Oh, hello, Kenny. I haven't seen you. Like, lame, bro. Want to be fake friendly. Hug my mom or whatever, and if you want to talk about behind, like, so coward. Like, could have told me right then in my face, like, oh, he should do this. Like,
And they
oh my
still
god.
somehow expect you to be buddy buddy with them. I don't get it. You know you're talking about me behind my back. You know you don't like me. Why the hell do you expect me to be in your face? Like, I don't get it with these people. And you got the nerve to question why I distance myself, why I don't talk. Or you want me to go back to these people and be cordial with them. Like, I have no desire on speaking with these people ever again. They had their opportunity, they blew it. They played in my face too many times. Like, I don't gotta hold on to no grudge, but I'm not gonna forget. It's a
Hmm.
reason why I separated from these people. Like, it ain't just like I woke up one day and said, "Oh, I'm just not gonna speak to you." No, it's a reason behind it. People think you're just crazy. Oh, you just don't talk for no reason at all. You don't want to talk to me for no. It's because of how you treat me, the shit you say. They want to make it seem like you just woke up one day and just said "f the world." No, nigga. So sick of that, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, listen, I was just talking about this with Dennis earlier. We was talking about like how the old world will return. Like, are you ready for it? Because as you move a certain way, you reach the peak, the old world is gonna return, especially in that 5D split. It's just gonna just come like, because I remember last year, no, 2023, I was about to reach like that because I was just tapping in with myself again, and one of like, oh, somebody older, a cousin had came, like it was just weird when I'm just there, just in the moment, like it's just gonna come, like it's weird how it happens, like that old world is just gonna try to make its way towards you, and I was trying to see like if you're ready because it just be happening just out of the blue when we're about to hit the peak, like. This is so weird, bro. Like, it's just gonna happen. Like, people from years ago, like, just pops up in your reality. Like, that you wasn't even supposed to speak to. That's forbidden in your reality. Like, it's just gonna happen. I don't want it to happen. I want people to stay where they at and do them. I do me, but it's just gonna happen by, you know, by just reality, by gravity, like cause and effect. So you ready for the old world to return?
And most they gonna get from me is a what's up or like something on the surface. Like I don't speak to people like that.
They're gonna be like, "Hey, bro, let's quit the things, bro. Let's be cool." Like, nope.
And you already showed your hand, and they think you forgot about all of that disrespect. All those times they questioned you and try to put you on the spot. Oh, do you got this? Don't tell me you ain't getting none of this. They don't think you can see through all of that. You can see through the sarcasm. Like, no, we're not cool. And then people want to look at you wrong for it. You're the bad guy now. Oh, you don't like nobody. What about what they did? That's just out the window now. Now it's just me acting weird. Okay, I guess.
Hmm.
So I'm just supposed to tolerate all of that and still be buddy buddy to people.
Like, they
It's
gonna be like,
the same ones that's talking about you behind your back. Just smile on their face and shake it up with them. Shake their hands like it's cool.
nope. They gonna be like, oh, I missed you, bro. It's been, bro. We live like 3 blocks from each other. What you mean you haven't seen me in a while? Like, that's how you know these people are just agents, bro. I think 90% of people in your life are just agents. You know
You
what
were
I'm
never
saying?
even
Like,
cool
those are
with
like,
them. When did they invite you to any parties or gatherings? Never. They was with their friends. They was with each other. You ain't get invited to that trip. You was never cool with them, but now all of a sudden we're cool whenever you want to focus on yourself. Nobody been wanted to talk to me. Where was these people at when I needed somebody? When I was younger, when I was actually more vulnerable, like, and I needed people to speak to. They was with their friends. I wasn't cool enough to speak to you, remember? Oh, now it's we want to be talking. Everybody's like, no,
you wasn't even good enough for a trip. That's crazy. Of a cake. That's messed up. That's so because that's like a once in a lifetime thing. Taking a vacation. That's crazy.
but now all of a sudden when you want to be to yourself, everybody want to talk now. Where was everybody at before? Nobody wanted to talk when I was by myself at the damn lunch table. I would have loved to have a shoulder. I would have loved to have somebody to talk to during that time. But where was people at with their friends being cool? Where was people at when you needed them the most? Nowhere to be found. But now all of a sudden you tapping in, you're done with it. You wiped your hands with it. Oh, what's up, bro? I want to talk. Oh, this person want to talk. Oh, I missed you. Okay. No, bro. Stay
Hmm.
where you been at all of these years. Why
Exactly,
is this
bro.
foreign to people now? Why is it so foreign? Like now it's foreign to people. Like you was just where you was at. Now when I'm chilling, it's like a big deal.
Exactly, like,
Why is
bro.
it
Like,
such a
I ain't
big
gonna.
deal now? I've been alone all of this time. I went through all the torment alone. I was in school. I've been it's like, where was you at? I was like, nobody cool with me. I was all with y'all new friends, laughing it up, partying. I wasn't cool enough. All right, bet. Stay over there
Hmm.
then.
Like, I ain't gonna lie though. I was a big sore loser when I was young, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't hip, I wasn't that. But it's like, why didn't y'all lift me up? Y'all lift each other up, y'all. I don't want to say the word y'all, hype each other up. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, oh, I'm all good now. I see what you're doing, good brother. I appreciate you. Like, huh? What was that all them years? You saw me walking on the road alone, like you drove past me. I mean, I was probably a loser, like not having things, but if you was really cool for me, then you would, have some encouraging words. But that wasn't even being said, so I don't know. I don't even have anything to say to you.
He was never
You know
around
what I'm
before, so why is it out of the ordinary now? Why is it a big deal now that we want to be to ourselves now? We was about ourselves this whole time.
saying?
Now people expect you to just be buddy buddy with people. They could just pop up out the blue and just, oh, be cordial when everybody. No, where was you at all this time? Like you claim I'm acting different. No, this is how it always been. You're acting different because I've been alone this whole time. You pop up at random occurrences and think you're supposed
Yeah,
to get
bro.
a welcome in arms. Like I'm supposed to smile
Hmm.
on your face, be like, who are you? You're a stranger. And people want you to be buddy buddy with these people. They want you to rekindle with these people. Oh, talk to such and such. They miss
We're not even sweating these people. Like we let them go on with their life, live their best life. Like we're not even sweating. We just move accordingly. But now they want to come back. It's like now we can't even have something to ourselves or mind our own business. Like, are you kidding me? Bro, people are so parasitical, bro. Like I swear to God, bro. They always want to be the main character, bro. That makes no sense. I let y'all have y'all best life. I was cheering for y'all. Okay, cool. Y'all doing y'all thing. No hater in me, bro. No haterade. But when I focus on me, it's like, come on. It's lame, bro. This world.
He was probably the butt of the joke with these people. Now, when you think about it,
Yup.
he was the one everybody was clowning on and this and that. It's like now everybody want to act surprised. Like you ain't gonna guilt trip me, bro. I didn't just wake up one day and say "F the world." No, I counted all these things I went through, seen how you were acting all these years, and moved accordingly. That's it. I know where I stand now to you. But people want to erase history. Like I think I'm gonna just forget about all of that. So we're just cool now. We're best of friends. These people ditched you that whole time. Like now everything is cool all of a sudden. Like nah, bro, stay exactly where you was. Oh, you acting funny. You don't like. Oh, you ditched me for these fake friends. I was the one you didn't even claim. Like now all of a
You're not
sudden you're in
even.
a conversation. Now you want like what?
Yup. Not even trauma dumping. Like I'm not trauma dumping, but I just moved on from it. It sucked. Like, we was cool. You called me, said, "Oh, let's do some music, Kenny, and I want to do this with you." Dish me to look cool from them friends who don't even like who are they? Like they some new people. Like it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? You want us to sweat over it. Like I ain't sweating over you. Like, come on, bro. You being around low lives. You want me to like sweat over it? Like, please. Like who are these people to for us to sweat about it? Like they want us to be sad about it. Like
We moved on. They left us. They ditched us. Left us in the dark alone. And now when they come
yeah.
back, and claim that we're acting Hollywood or we're acting what? You're really gonna flip it? Like y'all, man. can't even let you focus on yourself without it being a problem, man. I don't want to talk. I have nothing to say. What am I going to talk to you about? And whenever them fake friends that you have or them fake girls that you be around or whatever, when they leave you, don't come back to me as a last resort, as a shoulder to cry on. Like, I'm cool. That same ditch that you left me in to hang me out to dry is where I'll just stay there and thrive in it. Just keep me there. Keep me in that same ditch that I've been in. Like, I've been in this same ditch that long, out the way. Like, so I'm cool. Don't try to return and act like it's all good. Like, no. But I guess we're acting weird now. We're acting like we're better than everybody. I'm acting like I'm better than the same people who ditched me this whole time. He think he too good. Like, what? Me out of all... Man, let me chill. I'm getting too loud. Me out of all people, I'm acting like I'm too good. Me? The same ones who I wasn't even cool enough for you to claim in public with your new friends. Like, I think I'm better.
They see you in public, they want to turn their head away. Act like they don't claim me. Lame.
I really don't get it, man. What more do you want from us?
It shows you that people compartmentalize when it comes to people like us. That means they kept an eye on us. I'm gonna keep my eye on this guy, this fella right here. Let me see what he's about. That's just weird.
When
My
they
life
come
never
around when
made
they
no
need
sense.
something. I ain't talked to you this whole time, but let them need something. They gonna be knocking on that door. Oh, you got this.
Mm-hmm. But like, that's why I don't
Oh,
like boast if things
or for a favor. They'll be like, oh, can you do this for me? If they need a favor done. Bro, can you do this real quick?
happen. Like, so if things do happen or whatever, like I don't even want to boast about it because there are gonna be so many miscellaneous people knocking on my door. Hey, can I have some? Like what? Where was like who are you? Like strangers and all. Like
Give me a shout out, bro. You acting fake. What? I'm not. Wow. Where was you at this whole time? You're expecting a shout out. You're expecting this. And you're making me feel bad for not doing it. Yeah, he acting fake. He ain't even. What? I've been on my own. You've been with your fake friends this whole time. I've been on my own. And you gonna call me fake? You feel obligated to what I got going on now? Really?
Ooh.
Like that's so disrespectful to avoid somebody like they don't exist until you need a favor done.
That's
Now all of a
crazy.
sudden they're speaking to you. Yeah. And have the nerve to wonder why you stay to yourself. We're not cool. What don't you get? I seen that you wasn't rocking with me like that. I moved accordingly and stayed to myself. But apparently that's a problem too now. So I can't even do that. So what do you want me to do? You can't win with these people. You claim I'm this and that. You claim I'm weird. I'm this. Okay, then keep your distance if I'm this and that. People got so much to say about you behind your back, but want you to be in their face.
Two-faced. Act like everything's all cool, but you chose to watch this freaking a loser, bro. Be with these people. I'm depressed and I didn't turn on you. It's because my I don't know. They just make it a random reason. You haven't
I
watched
seen
it.
that. I seen that one dude in your comments recently. I'm like him out of all people. It's just crazy. Like, do these people lose all track of reality or something? Like, I don't get it.
It's crazy because the whole tribe of the people that was on here, they followed those people. Yep, it was with them, chatted up.
How did he even feel bold enough to like come back in your comments like that? Like, what be going through these people's minds?
And you don't know all of you haven't seen my recent videos, the 2025 one, the junior. Like, come on, it doesn't make any logical sense how you choose to come to me. And then all the people that used to watch me, all with them now, all chatted up, involved in what they are and stuff. You know, group discussion. Like, what about me? Like, I don't exist, but I don't even care though. Like, you left for a reason. Shows you how weird y'all are. No
We
one is
haven't
looking
chopped it
back.
up in a while, bro. No, you ditched on. Like, what do you mean? I've been here this whole time talking about something. Oh, we haven't talked in a while.
You talking to I don't know what people be saying. I'm the one that be checking up on you mostly. I'm the one that be checking on people like, what's up, this and that. And then it's like they expect me to carry it. But then when they be like, I'm lonely and nobody supports me.
And that's what I meant when I said you're the last resort to these people. Cause I seen that person in your comments. I'm like, bro, you wasn't here this whole time. But I'm like, oh, I get it. You're the last resort option. So now they're gonna come back at the end.
Niggas don't
They come
comment
back
or
to you.
nothing.
They come back to you as the last resort option. Like, okay, let me get back to such and such. Oh yeah, it was good, bro. We haven't chopped it up in a while. Let's get to like, oh my.
I don't even think people be watching. So I think people don't even be ghost watching. They literally be gone. Cause you can just tell like folks just be gone.
Like, we don't even
Oh,
align with that type of stuff. Like you're the ringleader of that stuff, of that BS.
that stuff reminds me of some Nazi type of stuff. That's what it reminds me of. Some radical, all that. I don't align with that stuff. That right wing, left wing. That's what it reminds me of. That type of shit. I don't mess with that stuff. That's just what it reminds me of. Some communism stuff. Like I don't align with.
It reminds me of the devil himself when I see these people. I'm like, that's the devil right there.
Oh,
Talking about let's chop it up.
I ain't even tripping. Ain't nobody gonna show up to nothing. Like I already know. Like then your
And then
minions gonna come.
the whole time they might end up ghosting it anyway. Talking about let's chop it up. You ain't even want to show up. So I don't be getting about these people. They gonna do all of that just to leave you on red or to not even show up. Anyway, they ain't gonna show up anyway to do it. How can you be so
Oh,
fake? Like, how do people do it? How do you live with yourself being so fake to be able to do that? And you expect the honest like action after that? Like, you could have got cussed out. You lucky it wasn't me.
like whole
They know not.
whole.
They know not. They know not to come with to me with that. I be doing that stuff on live. Like, I literally be on live, like shutting that shit down. They know not to come with me with that. Cause I will tell you to your face, like, bro, that's fake. Like, where have you been? Like, what you mean? No, I can't do this. Like, I don't know you. Like I tell people straight up, like, what you mean we could get together for this? Like, no, I don't just do that. Like, I tell you straight up. I don't know what these people be on. You could disappear for the whole year and then for a whole couple years and then come back.
Thing with me, I've been a little too nice, bro. That's what I realized. I gotta so much. That's a bad thing to be. A little too nice. And my people come and you, hey, bro, can I chat it up with you? Can I call you? Like, bro, like, go hit up some freaking, like, go on OF or something. Go on Twitter. Like, why you trying to talk to me? Like, that's some weird stuff, bro. Like, go watch Sophia Rain or something. Like, why you coming to me? Like, trying to be cool with me and call me? Like, that's, you ditch me to be with your minions, bro. Like, you come with my stuff, your minions come. Like, come on, bro. Y'all are some jokes, bro. Like, I don't even take y'all serious, bro. Y'all just interesting. Very interesting people. Like, just leave
Just
me
don't get how they
alone,
can do that. Like,
bro.
how can you do that in plain sight and just be two faced like that? I wouldn't even feel right doing that to somebody else. Like, I haven't spoke to them in years. I ditched them, and now I'm gonna come back to them asking them like, "What? Oh, what's good, bro?" Like, I'll just what? These people need a reality check.
Minions.
But y'all claim y'all know how the world works. You obvious, yeah. You know.
In their mind. Their mind, they think so.
Try that on
They just
somebody else. They know not to try that with me. I've been had to learn to stop being nice like that. Oh, you ain't the same no more. You used to be. Yeah, you right. Cause I'm not that pushover no more. I'm not allowing shit. So of course you take it the wrong way. Oh, you're mean now. You used. Yeah, you right. Cause I learned that people take advantage of that shit. You're not gonna do it over here. Trust me, never again. Oh, you're mean now. I miss when you did. No, yeah, you right.
yeah,
Cause all y'all
you
did
was
was
a
took
nice.
advantage of it. I played it cool. Like I'm like, nah, I'm not. You think you gonna get over on me again? You got all right,
I've
dead.
seen it too many times.
Try
Like,
it if you want. Oh, he don't
and this is
like people. He's so he don't. Yeah, cause I'm allowing that bullshit. Now you want to send all these. You want to make videos. People questioning me. Oh, why did you do such and such like this? Because they came over here on some BS and they got checked for it. Try to play in their face and got checked for it, and then made videos about it. Get out of here. Try to paint us out to try to paint me out to be the bad guy. I don't know what these people think this is. This ain't 2020. This ain't the 2020 me. I'll tell you that, Mr. Nice Guy. Nope, that person is far gone, and you're going to get checked off the rip. Oh, let's collab. Let's do this. Nope, I'm gonna tell you off the rip like I did the one dude. I don't have this stuff. It's in plain sight. Oh, can we do this? Nope. We don't think of like I don't do that with people I don't know. I'll tell you straight up. I don't care.
he was nice
This
about
ain't
all of them, bro.
this ain't no safe haven to where you could just jump in and out. You could just be a random and oh let's chop it up. No, it don't work like that over here. Oh, but I thought that it could just work like yeah, you thought. But we're so aligned. But nope. I don't collab with randoms. Like I don't do that. This ain't no safe haven for you to just jump in and out, chop it up when you feel no, I don't do that.
Yep.
Trust me, you're gonna learn about being too nice with people. It's gonna trust me.
I did it too many times and just got burnt too many times, bro. I even seen it with you, and it was crazy. Like, damn, folks really gonna hold you hostage. Like, I learned, bro. Don't even really be nice out here. Like, it's just sad you can't be courteous. Like, I don't want to be like this, but you kind of have to be. Like, people they gonna hold you hostage, bro. Like, they really gonna play in your face. Like, it's just sad, bro.
You can't keep letting them
Yeah,
get away with it because they're gonna think you're something to play with. They're gonna think they can continue to get over on you.
I think I'm
They know you're
cool, but
gonna allow it.
I think I'm cool, but I'm a little just too cool. I gotta chill. Like, we coming in, coming out. Like, who are you? Like, I remember I had like a birthday stream, right? I was like, I'm just
Hmm.
coming in to say birthday, and then they just disappeared. Like, it's so weird with people. I don't play that, bro. Like, it's either gonna be with us or you not. Like, it's not us. Like the message. Like, you gonna ignore everything. Like, it's like people. They just try to be cool with us personally. They don't care about anything we have to say. Like, bro, I'm not trying to be a cool person. Just listen to what I gotta say. That's why I have the channel for. Like, to help. Like, I don't have like why. It's just so weird, bro. They try to make these bonds with you. Like,
No, it's not even that. They just view you as that safe space.
mm-hmm.
So it's like they just want to use you as that person to like dump out our issues on. Like, well, let's chop it up. They view you as that shoulder to cry on, that free space, that free safe space. Because everybody else has been dogging them out. So who did they go to? The last resort. You ain't just been wanting to chop it up. So what's the deal with on that? Wish you would come to me with that. You gonna get checked in plain sight. I'll do it live on my platform. You're gonna get checked. I ain't gonna make a video about it, but I'll let you know personally. Like, nah, it don't work like that. Because these people don't know when to stop. You continue to let them get over on you, they're gonna keep playing with you.
Yeah, that's why I like how to practice some of the lives. Do they see that? Oh, anybody? Oh, I could just come in. I could talk. If somebody will be talking to you for hours, talking about this, like, nigga, I ain't trying to hear that. Like, bro. I mean, it's good to talk about a topic, but like, come on now, bro. And then you gone. Like,
You're
so
just a
much,
random. It ain't like you're
so much.
cool enough. It's like you're just in and out. You're a random.
Yeah, bro. We know there's so much in and out through the years, bro. So many in and out people, bro. Like, no use your PFP. Like, how do I know it's not genuine or it's fake? Like, when I say you come on a stream, it's like, oh, I can't, or your people are. So, why are you making an excuse? Like, are you lying to me or something? Like, people talk loud all the time, bro, and I be hearing it, but you're scared to come on my stream or whatever
Make
you got.
every
I mean,
excuse
you're
in the
not.
book.
Uh-huh. That's just a like we be going outside, somebody will be talking like you could literally hear the conversation, but you scared to come on. That means you're probably not telling the truth all the way. Like I don't know, like what's up with you? I can, and it's just that what? Oh my!
Yeah, like this type of stuff is why like I don't even do public streams. Like anytime I stream, I just make it like unlisted, and then after I just like make it public because like I'm not dealing with no people that's like gonna be weird and like I'm not putting them on the channel at all. Or like talking to them on stream because I already know like how people are. Like people are just like all type of ways, and it's like if I don't really know you or like if it's my first time coming across you, like I'm gonna be that much more hesitant even like talking to you because like people are just weird, bro. Like I'd rather just do it like I'd rather just talk to people that I'm already well established with and just keep it at that. Like I'm not really open to, talking to new people or like trying to like expand my channel to like people coming in because like I already know like situations like this is gonna even come about. So like I just don't even take the chance.
Yeah, I think you had a. I think you. I think in the beginning of 2024, I think you had a one public live stream. I remember it was with the other person. Black Jay. I'll say that. It was like a couple months. It was like last year. I think you had one public stream, right, Dennis? I think I'm wrong. I don't know.
Uh
It was like one. I don't know. It was on my channel.
like maybe like I'm not really sure, bro, but like I just don't even like doing that stuff because like people are like doing public streams just makes it possible for like anybody to just come on the platform and talk, and it's like especially if you don't know them, you don't really know what that person is about, or like you don't really know like what type of like how that person is like what they stand on or none of that stuff, so it's just too risky. Like people are just too like they're just too like far gone, bro, and it's just like I'm not dealing with those type of people on the platform, bro. I'd rather just do it with people that I know I'm similar minded to, and I know like no weird stuff is gonna pop off because like nobody should like have to go through anything like that, bro. People are just like looking like to just take advantage of people, bro, and it's sad because like nobody should have to even go through that in the first place, bro.
Yeah, too many minions, bro, on here, bro. That's the point. A lot of them are just minions. They just follow. If this person does this, they gonna do it. And if they don't follow through with that, they just gonna disappear. And it's like, where the people went? They're just minions, bro. Too many people are just minions. I've seen it, like, just come in and come out. Come when the numbers up, but when a person there, boom, they out. Seen it too many times, bro. People are ghosts. Never heard of a speck of a person. I'm not even mad. Like, I'm way higher up. Like, and then these people come back, which is so fake. Like, why are you here? You don't even deserve to be here, bro. You
And
know
they
what
get
I'm saying?
offended when you tell them no. Like a person tried to stream with me and I told him the same thing Dennis said. Like I'm like, I don't collab with people like that unless I'm personal with you. They gonna have the nerve to get offended bad.
Hmm.
Oh well, it would have been better because like I don't get. I forget what they said, but I'm just like, no, I don't do that. I tell them straight up, dude. I'll tell you off the rip. Like I'm not gonna beat around the bush about it. Like no, I don't want to. I don't do that because these people just they don't have no type of etiquette at all. And even when you tell them no, they don't know how to take rejection. I'm not obligated to you. I'm not obligated to speak to you. I don't care if you're like none of that. You resonate, okay, that's good, but it's like that doesn't mean I'm at service to you to be obligated.
Yeah, you know that person not the same in vision. They think they're the shit of YouTube and they know and they just already know the subliminals. They think they this and they just want to just oh my goodness. They just have the superiority like, huh? What are you talking about? What are you I know like they be saying they be in their little chat rooms, they be so I ain't gonna be there like y'all lame, like y'all minions, like y'all are so like below me. Like I don't know why you coming on here. You're bringing your minions here. Like it's just so annoying. Like we need to reach real people, man, who want to be awoken and hear the information. Not you. You guys are defeated, bro. Like we don't need y'all, bro. Y'all are bus balls, bro. Like just leave. Like we need to reach the people we need to reach that want to learn because there's people who are lost and want to learn. Not y'all. Y'all are defeated. You know what I'm saying? Like, like come on, bro. Like you already threw in the towel. Like it's already over for y'all. So I don't know why you guys come in here. Like for what? What are we gonna speak about? You know? Like come on. Like you need to reach these people, but people are just so weird, bro. Like when you do certain things, they gotta just kind of ruin it. You
That's why
know?
I block so many of these people. I block so many people and shut that line of communication down with so many people after all these years, after these past couple of years especially. I don't know what's up with these people. They must not be watching the videos because it's like you would know the mentalities don't align. So I don't get it. You're on this side of the spectrum. I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum. You should know that. They don't even align with what you speak on. So why they trying to be cool? The stuff that you speak on contradicts everything about them. So it's like we don't even align anyway.
Yeah, because I remember visiting how you used to make your videos in 2020. I'm pretty sure your 2020 version would never even tolerated this. Because I remember you used to make the videos and how you did in 2020. Because it was way different. Maybe like after the years you became a little too patient or tolerant, or I don't know what happened. Because I'm pretty sure the 2020 would never tolerate this. this mess, like people doing this, being so negative and all that, like just how they are.
And this is why people say I changed. You've been too weird after like these past couple of years. Like I seen too much. The BS that people been on, like you don't know the half, and they still expect you to be smiling in everybody's face. Like nah, I gotta have boundaries now. Back then it was easy access, like to get in contact with people. Like it ain't that way no more. Like we seen where it got us trying to be so open with people and being nice, letting people on the platforms. People try to disrespect us. Like what?
Like Vision, like I got a question. Was these people wearing the mask the whole time? Because I remember they were saying that we're black men, we're supporting each other, we're gonna rise above. Anunnaki, blah blah blah. Like, where's the same
Mhm.
energy at? Like, was they faking? Like, this is so weird. Like, king, you're a king. This, like, where's that same energy at? Like, I don't see. Like, this is. I don't know if they're faking. Like, if that, then that got to be so. That got to be one of the cunningest people. Like, that's weird. Like, where's that same energy? Like it's just so weird, bro. I don't
Went
see
back
it
to the program. They all went back to the program.
now.
Oh, 5G, this and that. All just to get right back. Like, you're a fraud. All that exposing. You did a million videos exposing this and that, but you're right back.
Like, bro, like they gonna want to try
This
to
was
come
all
back.
just a game to people. Like, this was all just a trend to people. Like, this ain't no trend. Like, we really in this. Like, this is a fight for your soul, nigga. This is a battle for your soul at this point. Like, tapping in, getting right. All this stuff going on. You think this is a joke?
It's
Like
so
we're putting
messed
everything
up.
on the line. We're putting everything on the line behind this. We got this system coming after us, facing this and that, this penalty over here. Like we putting everything on the line behind this by putting ourselves first. We're losing out on money. We had to leave all that behind. Like this ain't no game.
Exactly. It's like a lot of people really don't understand like what comes with this path. It's like people just see it as like some so like it's like from the outside looking in, it's like people that don't really live like this, they, they like they probably just see it as like some niche on YouTube or like some niche on like social media. Oh, people just talking about quote unquote spiritual topics, but it's like no. When you're really living like this, it comes with all different type of stuff like just like just dealing with just like like just like all type of stuff, losing out on money, people just turning on you, people just being weird to you for no reason, people not being able to give you peace, just being a nuisance to you, certain things, certain like consequences coming your way, like just dealing with certain like thoughts and emotions that's hard to deal with, just like all type of stuff. It's like people that really don't live like this, like they won't really understand like the reality of it, because like really it's not easy. Not saying that to say like we're gonna give up or nothing, but like it's really a lot to handle, and it's like people just think that it's some type of like joke, like but really it's like it's like people are living this, and it's like I mean, for somebody that's on this path, it's like once your eyes are open to just how the world really is, it's like it's no turning back. The only thing that you can do is just keep going forward. So, like,
I feel you guys. Like it's so unfair because I see certain people, certain person want to come back, eBay or whatever, the eBay the website. You look fried than a person who cut, talk about they cut their hair cut. I want to talk about sick dimensions, but these people still like have a leverage and up. Like it's not fair. Like these people done certain substances. They done certain substances. They got incarcerated and they still up on like the algorithm, or some of them just got fried out. Like it doesn't make any type of sense. Like people like this would be like the top benchmark of this, but unfortunately it's not like this because it's the gatekeep. It's real how it is on YouTube. The YouTube gatekeep is like real. Like it just doesn't even make no sense. People want to talk about V cutting and stuff, but it's like talking about shifting dimensions. But it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Like that's not even fair. Someone like that could have thousands. Like that don't even make sense. Like in views, like it doesn't make any type of sense. Like this just shows you how unfair it is. You know what I'm saying? And these people want to talk about them going through a situation, but it's like you literally fell out, fell off yourself. Like you literally like done certain things that could like destroy your body and alter your state, and now you can just come back clean to this again. But if we do that, like we're not gonna have that same. We're not gonna have that savior behind us. We're not gonna have the audience and be like, "Hey, what's up, bro? We make mistakes, bro." We're not gonna have that. It's kind of weird how favoritism. That's why I don't really want to like. I don't mess with the people on here. They're just so weird and mainstream as hell. Like, because that's how mainstream people act. Like, so weird and favoritism and normies, bro. Like, so you want to talk about shift dimensions, but it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Nigga, you talking about shifting dimensions, bro? Back in 2022, your ass was doing freaking purple drain. Nigga, you went to the freaking 0D, bro. Now you want to go to the 5D because it's cool? Like, bro, it don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense. It's so lame, bro. But I ain't tripping, though. Like, I haven't. That's their crowd. We're not the same crowd.
They just come back like nothing ever happened. Like you just wasn't on the internet exposing yourself. And when I say that, I mean that literally. Like you were literally exposing yourself on the internet.
What? Oh, yup.
There's certain dudes who be scamming their supporters in plain sight. Like these people get away with it. Like
Oh yeah, I heard about certain like instances coming up like that. Like I heard about certain like YouTubers that were like on this path doing that type of stuff to their followers, and it's like people for was still like trying to like vouch for them and say that oh they weren't like that, but it's like I heard like otherwise that like some of these dudes in this community, like I'm not even gonna say community, but like some of these dudes that are quote unquote spiritual YouTubers are just like getting over on the people that like follow them, and it's true. It's like a lot of people are just doing this stuff for like monetary gain, and it's still people out here that's like vouching for them and supporting them. It's just crazy. It's like people are really just doing this stuff for like clout or 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 like some type of benefit, but it's like they're not really just doing this stuff like 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 for the benefit of themselves. It's just the stuff that they can gain with it that they see, and that's why they're doing this stuff.
If people want to sodomize their own people, build something, and people still have their back. Like this stuff is so not genuine, bro. That's why I say they crowd. We are a different crowd. That's why I make the videos I wait because it's gonna weed out like damn near the freaking Earth globe population. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I say it, the way I refrain it, so it's gonna weed out a lot of people. You know, so that's why I say they crowd, because I'm not with they crowd. Never did, never have. I lost it years ago, but I knew that on a level that we not the same. We're not the same soul, we're not the same spirit with none of that. Because if not, they would have put a brother on, but that ain't cool. That ain't on. But I don't even need that though. Because like I said, we're not the same crowd. That's their crowd. They go through the same pitfalls and all that because they're the same. You know, they're just kind of crazy, being weird, and I didn't know that y'all knew what these people done. Like I'm like, I was like the only one knowing. And y'all told me like they done that. Like that's crazy. Everybody really know what they be doing, but it's like they be disciplined still. It's crazy. Backwards.
This is why I'm not pressed for being cool with these people. Like I'm cool with where I'm at. I don't want to be a part of no audience. I don't want nobody. Like I'm cool. You don't know what these people attract with them. Like these people got groups of minions behind them, and this, and you're subjecting yourself to that by being around these people. This is why I took a lot of stuff down, and I just like I stopped being like cordial with a lot of people because I realized that what comes with these people, not only is it them, but it's like what comes with them, which is that certain audience. And I realized that. And once I stopped that, I seen it die down. And I'm like, everything is clear now. So it'd be the stuff that comes with these people, like the audience. Because I started to realize, I'm like, the stuff that is attracting to me is not my audience. Like, I don't even deal with these type of people, but I realized, like, it was the people that I was featured with. I'm like, no, I can't be cool no more. Like, and they want to think something of it, like, oh, this person don't want to be cool with me. It's like it's a deeper reason behind that. You're a part of certain crowds and communities or whatever that I'm not a part of. And I'm not subjecting myself to it because if I connect with you, that means I'm connecting with that audience. And people are going to link us together like we're the same or we're cool. Like, nah. It's like guilt by association. And I realize what these people are a part of is something I don't want to be a part of. So I can't even be cool with you on that level anymore, even on speaking terms, because I don't want to be a part of that in no way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. I'm pardon.
Because people are going
I
to start
sign partner.
grouping you in with them. And like I said, guilt by association, and you know what these type of people get into. Now, guess what? You're a part of that. They're going to link you to them.
You know, too, I realize too, a lot of people use spirituality as escapism instead of realism, instead of actually living it. They use it as a way to escape. Like they'll have like the personality, even like the opposite gender does it a lot. And it's so evident. But people like they use it as escapism instead of being realism and grounding themselves and being real. It may sound boring and lame because they're probably not doing it and they probably haven't doing it, so it's kind of foreign to their brain. They could just take it in with them because it's like it sounds cool. You know, it's so lame. I even see like some small channels on here sometimes on here, but I know they're just like another one, like an AI. You know what I'm saying? Like they use it as like escapism when it's
I
just
don't, I
reality.
don't know. I don't know if they think we be talking for our health, or I don't know if they're just not listening at all. But we told these people multiple times. I don't know how many times we could tell them that we don't align with any of this stuff. We're not a part of any of this stuff, and yet they still want to pop up. Like, are you not hearing what we're saying, or are you just not listening at all? I don't know.
Once I hear group, my antennas go up. I've never been in no group, and I was hell nah. I don't do that, bro. Like I seen like nah, bro. Like once I see it, my sirens literally ring. Like, hell no. Hey, you want to join my group? Like, nigga, hell nah, bro. Like, I have comments on YouTube. Like, we could be something, but you could be commenting. But as far as like that, hell no. Like, I'm good. Bro. I niggas be on some other type of stuff, you know? Like, I'm good, good. Like, why are you trying to recruit me? Like, you on my page. Like, if you a supporter, you watch me, you all that, you comment and we cool. Why do I have to leave my channel and go to your stuff and all this? Like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Like, I don't have no knowledge of it. You're just trying to recruit me. Like, that's just lame. Like, hell nah, bro. I'm gonna see what it is to see what's up, and then I'm gonna just like say hell nah. Like, y'all niggas are tripping. Like, it's just so whack.
Or they want to recommend these other people. Like, I don't want nothing to do with these people. Start recommending them to me. I don't care what they got going on. That even happened in the middle of a stream where I had to check somebody on that. That's another prime example to when I had to check somebody. They want to be bringing this stuff up. I'm like, bro, nobody's a part of that. We don't care. I'm at my business. I'm not worrying about such and such. Don't bring them up to me.
We
They
can't
want
even
to
be
like.
cordial with the people.
It's like they want to continue to link you to this stuff. Like I want to be a free man. Like leave me the hell alone. They want to keep linking this stuff to you.
I ain't say I was a partner in because I ain't signed no paper, so I know what people are talking about. I ain't signed no contract, like nothing. I think like you got to just ditch these people and tell them just f off because when they just make they mistake being cordial as being friendly, so they don't really think too far ahead. So we just gotta just be like, nah, bro, just leave. Just do your thing. Like people don't understand that.
Nobody's here. Nobody's here to be a circus for no entertainment. People want you to perform circus tricks and stuff like yeah, the stuff I do might not come with the most attention, but I'm cool with that because I don't want to have that mainstream type of audience anyway with all these weirdos. Like I'm cool with having the audience I have. It might be extra low key. It might not even be barely any comments, but I like it that way. I don't want all of these miscellaneous comments and this and that. Like I'm cool. It's like I have the same target people every time I do something. Like it's the same ones, and I like it that way. I don't like having all of these random people, and I don't like feeling like I'm doing something for the crowd. Like I'm performing circus tricks. Like, well, I gotta talk about this topic because this is what everybody want me to talk about. Like, no, like it's so easy to do that. It's so easy to blow up on here, but it's like who wants to do that? Because you know what that stuff entails. It entails you to do stuff you don't even want to do. You're attracting the wrong audience. I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all people want you to do is either spew negativity all day, tell them what they want to hear all day,
Exactly.
talk about
Like
me
I'm
as females and this and that. Like I'm cool.
yeah, like I'm cool being mainstream and getting up and yeah, I'm cool being like mainstream because like those people are not the people that I'm cool with. The mindset is different, different energies, whatever. And also, I don't want to get, you know, the Fed's attention and these industries and all these attention because they're part of this, you know what it is, the Minati and all that, in these higher up groups, and I don't want no parts of it. And I don't want to be targeted when I leave my house. I don't want to go to banks that I'm denied and all this stuff. It's not worth it. Like people harassing you when you go out, egging your car. Like it's not really worth that being mainstream. Like especially when you talk about controversial topics, stuff that we talk about. It's not going to be clean to the outside world. We're going to get trolled. Your whole family is going to damn near turn against you. Like it's not worth it. Like you're damn near already like a problem just being you. So it's like, why would I even want to subject myself that? Like that's gonna put me in a position where I literally have to just leave the country for good. So I'm good being low or whatever. I don't really care. I just really to wanted I just wanted to reach those that it needs to like reach. That needs to like be awoken. Not no fake person, you know what I'm saying? It's not no trauma bonding too, because people think it's trauma bonding. It's not no trauma bonding or trauma dumping. Like get out of here with that stuff. Go find a therapist or something. Go to whatever that show is called. Um, damn, I forget my memory. I'm just already losing brains. I was thinking about it, but Maury, go to Maury or something. I don't know, but we not the ones.
I'm cool. I don't want to be a part of your group. None of that. I'm straight. Okay, you're popping. Okay, I get it. Like I'm cool where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm cool because even if they try to be cool with you, do you think they'll try to like gatekeep you or like get your channel like nerfed? Like, hey, bro, I see what you're doing, brother. You're big time. I want to bring you up. Like, what would happen? Like, do you think they'll try
Hell
to get you
nah.
like deleted? Like, huh?
I'm blocking them off the rip. I'ma just hit block. I ain't even gonna respond to that. I'm just blocking.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'll just never really expand like my like horizon on here and just start like doing videos and stuff with people that like I don't even know. Like if we're not already locked in, like if we're not already like cool with each other, like I'm not taking that risk to, just like put myself out there like in the mix of like people I don't know. It's like people like just too much comes with them. It's like I already know like how this world operates and how people are. Just too much comes with it. A whole bunch of weirdo stuff that you gotta deal with. Just like
Hmm.
like it's just too much. It's like I want to just do what I want to do. I want to just make the content that I want to. I want to like just like have the same community around me like that I still do. And if I stay low key because of that, I mean, oh well. Because like I mean, being famous, like I never really cared about that stuff. Like having clout, I never really cared about that stuff. Like yeah, sure, maybe when I was younger, like that stuff was kind of on my mind, but it's like I just outgrew all that stuff over time. So it's like now like that's not really a primary motivation for me doing like what I'm still doing. I'm just doing this stuff because I love doing it, and I'm not gonna change that for anything else. So if I stay low key because of that, I mean that's what it is, bro.
Hmm. Like you be posting stories or whatever, or videos, and higher ups will be watching you, blue check marks. Like I'm just good. That's why you just have to lay low, cause it's just I hate that. Like they be monitoring and it's just so lame. Like you don't even ask for it. So I just be I be just become I just want to make my videos so random sometimes and switch it up, cause these people, man, like I don't know what's up with people. It's so weird,
Yeah,
you
bro,
know.
that stuff is weird. And it's like sometimes they'll be trying to like message you too. So and it's like I don't even open those type of messages, bro, cuz like I don't even know like who those people are. It's literally just people like from uh, like across the world, like who knows where, bro. It's like these people are just like they're just anonymous, bro. You don't know like who they are. You don't know like what they're attached to. You don't know like what they get into. So it's like, why would you even talk to them? It's like if I don't already know you, if I'm not already cool with you, I'm not talking to you. It's not by disrespect. I'm just not open to people like that. Like I I just think too deeply about people and just like the stuff that I do. So I'm not gonna be really open to like, just like make myself available to everybody. It's just not worth it, bro. People are just weirdos. Like I'm just not doing it.
They be anonymous accounts, and like you might end up peeping something like sinister behind this person. Like I seen it before. It was like an anonymous account, and like I seen that their camera had cut on for a little bit. It was like a flash, but it's like what I seen behind the camera was like some. I don't know. I wasn't picking up anything good from it. It was like I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like a dark vibe that these people carry, and they just be behind anonymous accounts. Like it's way too anonymous nowadays, especially with social media. Everything's way too anonymous, so it gives people room to feel like they could just be open with anything. Like, nah, bro. This stuff is way too accessible and anonymous. You don't know who this person is, what they get into. Like, I'm cool. I gotta read your energy. I gotta like know what you stand on, what you're about. It ain't that simple to just hit somebody up out the blue. Oh, let's collect. Like, what? It's way more that goes into that. It's just like, nah. I gotta know what you stand. Like, gotta know what you stand for, what you're about. These people think this is gonna be an anonymous. Like, it could just be this anonymous person and get access to you. Like, what? I don't even know what you're about. And then I'm already picking up to like weird type of cues that you're giving off. Like they're on the whole opposite side of the spectrum, like just dark. It's nothing
Oh,
light about these people.
tell you, a motherfucker would come on your stream, they spazzing out like, nah, bro, you're not the type of person oh to be around. If you hang around these people in real life, you're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. You're gonna end up in those documentaries. That's why
They
I'm gonna be
they
on
might
point.
be the ones. They might be the ones that put you in a ditch. It might be them themselves. You gotta run far as run to the nearest exit if you see these people. And that's the scary part. Like I told you before, Kenny. Like these people are so anonymous that they could be right behind you in public and you won't even know because they be behind anonymous accounts.
Don't freak me out.
But it's true though.
Yeah, bro, I need to get me a freaking those YN masks and blend in. I don't want to be seen.
They even be seeing me through the mask. Like them sometimes when I be wearing a mask, it's like people still be spotting me. I be like, how do you even notice me still? I be running. Even if they see me like try to come near me, nigga, I be running.
Yeah, you could be right. Listen, because I'll have scenarios where cars will just honk at me randomly, or
Yeah, they'll honk their
I'm
horn
not
like they'll notice you, and it'd be dark. I'd be like, "You're honking your horn, you notice me, and it's dark. How did you even see me?"
some Freddy Krueger type shit. I remember I was like throwing the trash was like 3 years ago. It literally drove fast into the stop. I ran like, bro, I don't know what's up with it. I don't know what the energy like I care. Like, bro, I don't know. Like people are just acting strange when they're on here.
It's
Like
way
it's
too
best not to.
anonymous. And these people be stalking your page on burner accounts. It just be too weird out here. Then you know the mentality of these people. Like they be having these demonic mentalities and like just so dark. And these got these people lurking and watching you. I don't want to be a part of that crowd. This is why I separated myself. Like, and yeah, the
Yeah,
crowd might not seem as large. The crowd might not, the numbers might not seem as much, but it's like it's good that way. So I don't
mm-hmm.
want to attract that type of audience. I'm cool.
Like I get it. Like certain people, they might be atheists and might not believe in God, but like you're not. You're like the devil. Like, bro. Like I'm not with that religious stuff all the way, but I believe in something and not that demonic stuff. Of course, I'm not with that Christianity stuff. You know what they get down with the movement and all that other stuff. But do something. Believe in something. Like you're just demonic. Like you're just crazy. Like
You're just demonic at this point. I'm not being around you. I don't care. I'm not chopping it up with you. I'm not speaking to you. If you're that type of way, I don't want nothing to do with you. If you're a part of this stuff, these demonic online communities, and I want nothing to do with you because I'm not a part of that stuff and I never been a part of that stuff. I don't care what it comes with. Oh, your views will boost up. Who cares? Like, I'm glad where I'm at. It's low key. And these people just want you to be miserable. Any glimpse to show that you're happy or you're moving forward, disappear. Crickets. It's like, I'm cool. I enjoy the crickets. I get more peace that way. You don't got these randoms trying to troll you and dealing with all that. Like, I'm cool. Now it's just a clean slate. Start doing different type of content, being happy. Watch everybody just swarm. Like you can't even be happy nowadays without people getting offended. You're coming off as cringy to people now because you want to be happy. You want to move forward. That contradicts everything these people believe in. They believe in misery. Like, hell no, I'm cool. So now if you want to start being happy, you want to be fulfilled, you want to move forward, they take offense to that. So it's like we don't align. Why do you still want to be cool with me when you know we don't align? These people don't believe in happiness. They don't want you to be happy. They thrive in misery and chaos. This is why people who post that type of content, they blow up or they get a lot of numbers. It's like people thrive in that. Like, I'm cool.
bro, didn't
Man.
y'all not see the nigga that got like 1 million views talking about job? Like, this nigga is so weird. I don't know
Hmm.
if y'all saw that. I'm like, what? This nigga got
I
a
see a
million.
lot of those type of videos. I see a lot of those.
I'm like,
They be
what?
like, I'm this certain age and I don't have any friends, and it blows up.
Like, what the?
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos too.
I don't know if y'all saw that random guy, the EO, the Eon. I'm not gonna say his name. The term ion. Like, bro, I'm like, how the fuck does this nigga have two? Like, this is backwards. The world is finished, bro. Like, a
But it's like
million.
you make a video about tapping in, get like 20 views.
This is rigged, bro.
Yeah, like that's what I
Losers
be
are winning
saying,
now.
bro. It's like people don't even like anything that has to do with like positivity or happiness or just like like tranquilness or like tranquility or calmness is like people don't like that stuff, dude. People just like negativity. Like people just like low vibrational things. That's what gets people's attention. If you're talking about certain third dimensional things or talking about darkness or unhappiness or like depression or just some stupid stuff like that, people just love that stuff. They cling to it. Like that's what people just resonate with on a level. Like it's like if you're talking about anything that has like some type of like brightness to it, it's like people don't even like that stuff. And I mean like it's just kind of sad because like people are really just living in their own hell. It's like you guys don't even want to, you know, like tap into like some good content. You guys don't even want to be more wholesome as people. You guys don't want to be more positive. You guys rather just keep clinging to this dark stuff like, and then you wonder why people are just like like the way they are, why they're so grimy, why people are so slimy, why people just do these things and they have bad habits and stuff like that. It's because people just take in this content 24/7. They love that stuff. Like I'll just never understand, bro. It's like what's so appealing about just like living in darkness and being shrouded in that stuff 24/7. Like people are just weirdos, bro. It's it's like that goth stuff back in the day. It's like people that became like people's personality. People are just like that now. They just love like like the dark aspect of life. Like nobody really likes to just like be happy no more. Be happy and just be peaceful. That stuff is viewed as corny. If you're talking about darkness though, or some like evil stuff, oh yeah, people like that. Like I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
People are just lost, bro.
I got 50
It's
views on my tap in video, bro, and it disappointed me. I ain't gonna lie. Not necessarily because I care so much about views, but it's just like the principle of it. Like this video, I literally explained this shit to the T, like to the point where you don't even have to watch any other really videos for real. You can just watch that one video and fully tap in instantly. And I put that video out, like dropped it, and nobody tuned in. I'm like, bro, really? It's
yeah,
just
bro.
sad. Like, oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
something happened too. Like I had a video like once you understand that video blew up like thousand and then the stop I was promoting it. I'm like I just gave up on it. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like that stuff was gonna take off. I had a couple of videos almost take off. I'm like, fuck, bro, this shit is rigged, bro. Like it was literally taking off. This shit is so lame, bro. Like, oh, oh my goodness, bro. Like I think it almost had like 2,000 views. I forgot. I gotta check it. And then, yup, it stopped. It didn't stop because the engagement. They stopped pushing it. That's how they do. They're gonna say that was because your engagement or likes. Nah, it was reaching it because they stopped it. Like I don't know why. Like we have the potential to blow, but this AI entity does not mess with it. Like I think AI now runs YouTube. So if like they recognize this stuff, they're just gonna just blow it down. Like it was so
I
close.
guarantee if I was complaining about girls or something, the video would have blew up. But it just gets me mad though. Like the reason why I got mad that that video only got like that video got the least views out of any video, and that's the most important one. Like for one, that's what got me mad about it. But for two, it got me mad because like these be the same people that come to you crying all day about their problems, about how they can't tap in. It's like, nigga, I just made a fucking video explaining it. I really don't like. This is what gets me mad about people. Like this is why I'm the way I am because it's like they come to you about this and that. You make a video that explains it to the T. You're not going in circles like these other YouTubers talking in a million circles. No, I'm breaking it down directly, simple, in the most simple way possible. You skip that video, it gets the least views, but you want to come to me about you can't tap in. Oh, I'm dealing with this. but you avoid when I speak on the topic that can help.
Exactly, bro. That shit make no sense, bro. You'd have had 50 views. That's just sad. Like it should have been way more. Just like my other one, I think 1,400 views, 81. Why do these motherfuckers gotta push it down? Like, dude, just let it blow. I can't get a piece of it. I'm not even asking for like a million views. Like, damn, like motherfuckers gotta hold you.
Just
Or
don't
maybe I
get
should
it.
have clickbaited. Maybe I should have clickbaited. I'm like,
This is why I don't take people serious neither, cause like they'll come to you about this and that, but it's like we made videos explaining it. We already talked about it. We gave you a cheat code for free.
Like
But
that doesn't even make any sense.
If it's these other YouTubers, you're going to pay for their course for the same information. They're not even going to give it to you. You're going to pay for it, and they're still not going to tell you this. They're going to talk in circles, and we broke it down simple, and like they just take it for granted. They don't even listen, like bro. But then you want to come to us crying about you being scammed and like, bro, get on my face. I don't care. Oh, this person finessed me. I signed up for the course. Like that's what you get. That's exactly what you get. I'm glad it happened. You deserved it.
they signed up for their course and went to their group. What a shame. That's an upsell. Freaking crazy. Because
Like people are coming to you telling you how like they can't tap in. Like that's crazy to me. Cause like literally it's so easy. All you have to do is just sit there in peace. Sit there and like and be still. How can you not tap in? Like I mean, I guess this stuff kinda is like new to people, but at the end of the day, dude, like if you really wanted to learn how to tap in, like just do it by trial and error, bro. Like you can even search this stuff up, like meditation and all this stuff. Like you can literally search it up and start like implementing it into your life. It's like it just makes no sense, bro. Even channels like ours, like we break it down, but like people are just like I don't know, bro. Like they just don't really take this stuff seriously, bro. And it's like other channels on here that claim to be on this type of stuff. It's like they'll even make like Patreons and make people pay for this type of knowledge. But it's like we do it for free. We literally say this stuff for free. But it's like people just really don't appreciate the content for like what it is fully, and it's a shame.
they'll make Patreon, stand stores, link trees, all this crap. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, bro.
exactly. It's like you're making people pay for that. You're making people pay like for your Patreon just to tell them something in a 5 minute video. Like, bro, you can literally make that free. Like people are just trying to profit off this stuff when it's literally just free knowledge. Like, like I mean, like, if I wanted to make money off this stuff, like, I could have done that same thing too. But it's like, dude, it's not even about the money. It's just about getting the message out there. Like, people are really profiting off this stuff, like, things that, like, even we've been saying for free, bro. It's just crazy to me. Like, 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 people are just doing this stuff for the financial benefit. Not even saying, like, that's wrong or nothing, but, like, it's just like people are really just taking advantage of it when channels like this say this stuff for free, but when you post those type of videos, like it really doesn't even get like much recognition.
Like I says, these people thrive in chaos and misery. 2024 is what showed me that. Like I'll never forget that year because how demonic it was. Seeing the demonic sides of people, like that shit kind of traumatized me. It kind of ruined my outlook just on people, and I ain't even wanted to change me like that. This is why this year I made a conscious effort to not let this stuff like affect me, cause like these people will literally kill your vibe. Like just about how they act, how like I just can't even explain it. Just like it messes up. It like destroys your perception on just people at this point. And I don't even want to get to that point where I'm viewing everybody in that light, but it's like these people will kill your vibe. Like they'll do some demonic type of behavior, like they'll crash out, and it's like I don't know. I just hate seeing it. It just like carries this demonic type of vibe about it with these people. Like I hate that shit. And that's the level most people are on nowadays. Can't even just be happy nowadays without coming off as cringy to people. Like, what's up, everybody? Y'all have a good day, man. I'm chilling. Like, that's too much for people nowadays. They gotta hear something bad. They gotta bring up some bad news. Like, I don't even feel comfortable with displaying that nowadays. You can't even feel comfortable with displaying happiness nowadays. Like, you gotta keep that to yourself, like hidden, forbidden. Or people would just throw tomatoes at you. I'm just speaking figuratively. But people literally just scoff at the idea that, like, oh, this person's being happy. So they want you to be miserable. Like, how has this stuff become the norm over the years? It's just crazy. Like, this is really the world we live in, so where this stuff is normalized. To just be dark, to not have any happiness. Happiness is corny. So now you gotta stay away from these people because they can only drag you down to that level. How can you spew this out 24/7? Like, is there anything else that you like can think about? Is there anything good that's like I don't know. It's really to the point where you can't even be happy without people cringing at it nowadays. They don't want to hear about that. Let you talk about some BS. Sometimes you'll do it, but it's not out of necessity. It's not like you're trying to bring up those topics for like attention or nothing, or you're trying to dwell on it. But sometimes it just happens randomly because you're in this reality. You go through certain things, it just happens. But it's like you'll notice that they'll tap in now. If it's about you and dealing with people or like something that irritates you, boom, everybody's here now. Everybody's engaging. You just love negativity. That's why I'll never associate with these people. What are we gonna do while they talk about the bad things? How bad everything is, how terrible everything is. Alright, what's after that? There's no other aspect to these people anymore. They don't have nothing within them but darkness. Like,
It's tired of that.
okay, what are you passionate about? I don't have any passions. What do you love to do? I don't love to do anything. Everything, like, that's how these people's mentality is.
What are you
Which is
working on?
why I
Oh,
question,
nothing.
are you a demon in human form at this point? Because you can be a human. I don't
Like that
like
type of
anything.
stuff.
I don't want to hear. Do they are they disgusted when they watch our videos? Do they like puke? Oh my, what is he talking about? Oh,
Have a whole aneurysm in their brain. They probably crash out. They probably crash out and throw their phones.
I think they're mad, bro. I think they're pissed at us. I feel rage. I feel a mad aura. Like,
Man, because I want to be happy. I just want to chill. Can't even vibe anymore, man. Oh my god.
oh my God. I don't know what's up with those people. They same people. I don't know what happened to people's heads. Like, we could blame this, we do this, but people, they just chose to go to the dark side. Like, I didn't. I'm cool. Like, I don't know what's up with people. Like, if it's problems or this or life, I'm still being me when life is life. And so I don't know what's up with people. Like, people just went backwards. They just didn't adjust. And they just decided to choose the dark side. I guess it feels better. They love darkness. I don't know. Like, it's never really been me. You know,
It's
poor
just dumb, bro.
adrenaline.
Like because like I mean, you could try to say like it's life and like all that stuff, but I feel like that's really just an excuse because I I mean we've gone through like tough like situations in our life, but we didn't let that permanently like scar us and turn us like just to darkness. Like nah, bro, because that's not what life is about, bro. I mean, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro, like life is hard, bro. Like life has its hardships, but it's like the way I look at it, bro, it's like even though life just comes with its up and downs, you're not supposed to let life change you so much to the point where it's like you just permanently go down a dark path. It's like no matter what happens to me, it's like I could be in the worst situation possible. I'm still gonna hold my head up and be positive and still be the same me at the end of the day, bro. It's like nothing can really happen to me to the point where like I'm just gonna permanently alter the path that I'm going down and just become completely negative and just dark, bro. Like life is not that serious, bro. At the end of the day, it's like even like terrible situations that I've been in, I take it with a grain of salt, bro, because that's what life is, bro. Yeah, stuff gets bad, but it's gonna get better again. It's gonna balance itself out. So for people, so for people to just feel like, oh, life is just dark and this and that, like, bro, you're just weird, bro, because people like us, we've probably been through like 1,000 times worse than them, but we didn't let that stuff turn us a certain way. So I mean, honestly, I just view that stuff as an excuse. Like people are just people just need to like mature mentally, bro, because life is not all about just doom and gloom and just this dark stuff, bro. Like there's still a positive side to life, but people just like to be like shrouded in the darkness, bro. It's like, how do you guys like that? Like it just doesn't make sense to me, bro. Like people just,
Yeah, I think y'all hear me, right?
yeah, I hear you.
I think it's an infatuation with this, and it's a fetus. It's a fetish. A lot of people be watching that, explicit websites and certain things. They gotta ban that because that gotta be banned and all that. Because and certain things they be watching too. Certain things they be watching on like Netflix and all that. It's like a program within people. They like this stuff, like watching certain um movies, like shows, like Squid Game or whatever. Like they're infatuated with like theory and stuff. It's a program. Like I never really been into stuff like that. Like I wasn't even into like horror movies. Like I didn't mess with that. Like I like fun family like movies and I like some action movies, but all that horrific type of demon stuff, like hell nah. Like so, I think it's a program where people watch, and it's actually a fetish too. You know what I'm saying? That's why certain people, if when they have children, they need to just ban these devices from them until like they're ready to have it or when they're of age. Because a lot of people now, especially Gen Z, they're literally on demon time, bro. Like, bro, you live in a freaking castle, bro. You live in Hidden Creek Village, and you're depressed. Like, come on, bro. Like, this stuff just needs to just be erased, bro. Like, this is just craziness. I've never seen a generation full of possessed people. Like, life happens to us, but it shouldn't turn into a demon. Like, that means you're literally in hell. Like, come on.
Yeah, bro, it's like people just love that stuff. They just love like anything that has to do with like darkness, bro. Like they love just tuning into these YouTube videos. Oh, I'm 20 years old and I'm depressed. Like, bro, like those videos be having like millions of views. Like, why are you guys watching that? Why are you guys just watching somebody just moping, just cry about their life? Like, bro, like other people have it hard too, bro. But it's like they're not out here spewing that message out, bro. It's just bull crap. Like, bro, life is hard. Yeah, we get it, bro. People are going through worse situations than you, bro. It's like these people act like they have it so tough to where like their life is just like the worst on the planet, bro. It's people out there that can't even like do certain things that you're probably taking for granted, bro. It's people that probably can't even that can't even make use of their legs, or it's people that probably can't even speak, or it's people that probably can't even do like things that like most people can normally do. Like 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 the point that I'm trying to make is that like people around the world just it's a bunch of people that you would never expected that just had it worse than you, bro. So it's like people just need to really just be grateful for their situation instead of just being so negative, bro. Cause like you never really know what somebody else is going through, bro. But people just like negativity, bro. That's why I just try to stay as grateful as possible. Cause yeah, I mean life does get hard, bro. But it's always somebody that has it worse than you. So it's like even if I'm in a situation where like I don't necessarily like have nothing, it's like I can still be grateful, bro, because I know like my life is not the hardest, bro. It's probably somebody in a third world country somewhere that got it way worse than I ever did, bro. And I think I got it bad, bro. So it's like you just got to really broaden your perspective on the world, bro, and that can just help you be more positive. But people just don't like that stuff nowadays, bro. Like
They're
I don't
making
get
those
why
type
they
of
flock
videos
to
in their
this.
car. Like, there's some people don't even have a car. You're making that depression video, and these people be in cars and shit, or in their own houses. Like, bro, what are you, bro? If you don't get on my, you got a whole YouTube plaque talking, man.
I'm
You don't
Bro,
saying,
get on my face talking about how bad your
oh,
life is. If you don't get on my face, bro,
oh, I wanted a red Porsche, but my dad bought me a blue one. I'm depressed. Like, bro,
you
come
know,
on, dude.
yeah.
I be ready to throw my phone, bro. I got my life is so hard, bro. You're in your own crib. You got your own car. You got this. You got a YouTube plaque. What? Oh, I just like. Oh my god. What's the
Yeah, I'd be ready
excuse
to.
now?
Yeah, I'd be ready to find it. I'd be
Well,
ready
I'm
to locate
alone
the
right
nearest.
now. If you don't just relax, at least you got
Yeah.
something over your head where you can be alone at.
Yeah, I'd be ready to locate the nearest bridge when I be hearing that. I'm like, like, bro, you got your own car. You know how much people walk, bro? Like, I wish I ain't gonna play victim, but I wish I could say that about me. You know what I'm saying? Like walking, being tired. Like all my life, I have been using my energy, but these people been in cars their whole life. Their mama drove them to school and loved them. Like, come on, bro. Like they want to play victim. Like gave them
It's the
kisses
end.
before bed,
It's the end of the
read them.
world because you're alone. I'm alone on Valentine's Day. Grown ass. If you don't get the fuck on my face, bro, before I throw this phone.
Yeah, you're
And you're
alone
a
because
millionaire on top of that. You're crying to us about you. Man,
oh hell no. Niggas
you're a
alone
whole
because
millionaire.
wait, what?
In fact, you're
Like,
more than just one millionaire. You're like a couple M's in. More than a couple M's in. You're a multi-millionaire.
oh heck nah.
That's why I had to stop watching a lot of people, bro. I'm like, you doing more than me. I got it worse than you. But you on here every day talking about how bad your shit is.
Like the reason why these people are lonely because they won't settle, they're picky, and they're just I don't know. They think they're the best thing that since sliced bread. They're the best thing that the world has to offer. They're kind of arrogant. A lot of these people in these situations are arrogant as hell. They don't want to settle or like they don't want to be honest with themselves. Like, come
You
on.
can't spend 5 minutes alone without feeling like it's the end of the world. Like, you can't take time to just chill, like, relax. It ain't like you just got shot or something. You're alone, okay? That gives you time to chill. Like, it's the end of the world because you don't have a million people around you. You got a house, you got your health, you got a plaque. You can make money by, like, man,
Exactly. It's like
I don't
people
get it.
nowadays, like people don't even know what gratefulness is nowadays. Like that word is like alien to most people.
That's crazy.
Like like people that like living in a situation that's like better than yours too. It's like they'll be complaining. It's like, bro, a bunch of people don't even have what you have. How are you even coming on here complaining about certain things that you achieved that like 99% of people probably will never even get their hands on that in this lifetime? Like it just makes no sense, bro. It's just people in privileged positions want to come and just cry and mope about their life all day. Like, dude, you're literally in a position of 0.001% of people. Like, how are you dissatisfied in any way? Literally, if I was in your position, bro, like, dude, I'd be grateful every single second that I had that stuff, bro. But people just don't think like that, bro. They think it's cool to just come and act like ungrateful on their platform. Oh my god, I'm rich and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm depressed. Like, bro, like how, bro? You're literally in a position that most people like like could never even fathom, bro, because most people would never touch that, bro. It's like people just think it's cool to just come on here and just like brag about like just brag about their position but then be like dissatisfied about it. They think that stuff is like cool. Like it doesn't make you cool, bro. It just makes you look goofy. Like
Person talking about like I'm a millionaire, but I'm lost. And you're a minority male too. Like, come on, bro. And you had somebody for Valentine's Day. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're so ungrateful, bro. You're in a position that many of us didn't have the chance to, but we're still soaring high. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're still, keeping
But
our
let
head
us
up.
say something. They gonna say we complaining, and I bet that when we even say one thing, you're complaining. Stop complaining, bro. You're just so negative. These people do that stuff 24/7. It's like they get praised for it. Oh, I agree, man. And these people ain't even really going through it. And we don't even complain or none of that. We might just address the topic, say it in general, not even really mope about it, but we're just moving along with it. But we're not making no scene out of it, but these people make a whole scene out of it and wanting sympathy cards and all that. Like, bro, you're doing just fine, trust me. Making a big deal out of this stuff, man. And like I said, people have that wasteful mentality. Like they waste stuff. Like you claim you don't got this, but you're wasting it. You have more than enough. Just don't get it with people. You probably know somebody who needed that stuff, and guess what you did with it? You wasted it. You gatekeeped it and you wasted it, knowing that somebody needed it. It's the type of stuff people do. You know this person didn't eat. You got food. You're gonna throw it away, or you'll rather waste it. That's how people are. This is why I said this world is backwards. Like the laws of the universe have been reversed by some entity or something because it don't add up. Because the people who are grateful barely get anything. In your mind, you're thinking, bro, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for just the present moment. I don't even need anything. I just need the present moment. I'm grateful. But the people who are so wasteful, the people who take that stuff for granted, the people who complain the most, they be having stuff. Like, how does that even work? They don't even appreciate that stuff, and yet they got an abundance of it. And all they do is just cry. Like, give me that stuff. I won't take it for granted. It's crazy how this reality works.
Yeah, it's like the people that are like literally like the most undeserving of certain things, they're the ones that get it. And the people that do deserve it, it's like those are the people that will never even, dream of even touching that stuff. Like it just doesn't even make sense, bro. If I was in a position where I'm rich, bro, like dude, I'm sharing the wealth, bro. I'm trying to help people out that help me, bro. I'm trying to just like I'm gonna do the most possible with that position that I've been like granted. But people aren't like that, bro. They rather just get on these platforms and cry, "Oh, I'm a millionaire, but I'm depressed." Like, bro, why would you even put the fact that you're a millionaire in the title, bro? You're obviously just trying to brag about your position, but then trying to like somehow make it seem bad. Like, bro, stop rubbing that in people's face, bro, and just be grateful for it. Like, people are just goofy, bro.
Yeah, I'll use Elon Musk as an example. Like, dude, you're worth family, you're worth like $400 billion. Talking about you grew up poor. You did not grow up no damn poor. No person grows up poor and becomes a billionaire. Like, I've never met one poor billionaire. Like, come on. Like, name me one person. Like, come on, bro. Like, Elon Musk, like, come on, let your pride to the side. You did not grow up poor. Like, come on. You were like, you own the top wealth, bro. You're damn near like a part of the elite class, bro. Like, come on, bro. You want to try to give motivation. But I'm glad though. That's positivity though. Like you keeping your head up. But come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Let your pride to the side. These successful people don't want to let their pride to the side, and then also be grateful. Like, come on, bro.
Like that type of like that amount of money is just like unfathomable to me. How does one man have that much? And it's like bro, it just doesn't even make any sense, bro. It's like these people don't even like be the type to like share that wealth or anything, bro. I'm sure it's a bunch of people that would be grateful to even have like a fraction of that, bro, let alone the whole thing, bro. Like that just doesn't even make sense, bro. It's crazy how like we 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 live in a world where one person can literally have that much money, but it's still people on the street that's homeless. It's still people that can barely even get by on a daily basis. It's still people that can barely even just like just pretty much like live paycheck to paycheck, bro. But like literally it's people on this planet that have like that much money, dude. Like, bro, that's literally the income of like probably like the whole world population, bro, and then some. Like, bro, like it just doesn't even make any sense, bro. Like
400 billion. Still grateful. Making the most out of every little moment. Savoring each bite of my food. You know what I'm saying? Reality has to be hijacked. Because if that was the case, we'd be gazillionaires.
bro,
You
four
know?
hundred billion, bro. Like what? Like how do you have that much, bro? You know how grateful I would even be to be in that position, bro. Like I wouldn't even want that much money, bro. Like what does one person even do with that? Like Like that's just an overload of wealth, bro. At that point, bro, you have to share it, bro. Like, I mean, that's just how I think, bro. I mean, like,
That's a
it just
different level
doesn't
of
even make
stinginess.
sense.
You can't be human at that point to have that much and not want to share it. You got more money than multiple lifetimes of everybody in this world for getting their life. And you can still be stingy. Like, that's too much. Like, I gotta share that if I got that much.
Yeah, I'm giving it. You
I
gotta
wouldn't
give it
even feel right having that much. Like, what am I doing? I just feel bored.
a.
I can literally help people with this. I don't get, like I said, the wasteful mentality of people. They'll have something just to gatekeep it, even though they know people need it. That's how this world works. I'm sure it's tons of food that go to waste each and every day on this planet in these stores and all type of stuff. In these convenience stores, these grocery stores, it all goes to waste because they gotta meet their quota at the end of the month or whatever. Boom, all that stuff goes to waste. You probably wouldn't even be able to imagine how much of this stuff goes to waste that they could give to people. They'll never do it. It's crazy, man. I don't get why people are like that. If you don't want it, if you don't need it, why not give it away? Why gatekeep it just to throw it away when you know there's people who need it? Just goes right into the trash. And the same people wasting this stuff is the same ones complaining that they don't have it.
It's crazy because somebody like Elon Musk, they don't have like a salary. They don't have a regular income. Their money just goes straight to their business or their stocks of their business. They like I think Warren Buffett and Elon Musk, they don't have like a regular they don't have like regular income. So they get $0. Most of the money just goes to the business. It's like, dude, you could literally feed half of the world with that and still have enough saved for you and your family. Like, what the hell? Like, come on, bro. They're so selfish. Like,
They'll rather gatekeep it. That's how much pride these people have. That's how much ego these people have.
I don't want to
They
be
know
like,
they know you need it, but no, I'm gatekeeping this and I'd rather waste it. I'm not giving you nothing.
I
It's
don't
their
want to step
mentality.
into, I don't want to say this, but these people are not even from like this planet. Like, they're peoples. Like, let's be honest. Like, I'm not even stepping to conspiracy with their land, but they people not even from here. Like, how the hell do they have like, dude, you're not even like stuff like that makes me pissed off. Like, why I don't have a job? Because your peoples is not even supposed to be here, but y'all control this entire globe. Like, what the hell? Like, that shit is not fair. But I gotta work. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah,
While a lot
like,
of us are either struggling or in prison for a dumb crime that happened in like 1993 for like having grass or a fake accusation or something. Like, so stupid. The system's a joke. That's why I just put myself first. But then this world want to look at you a bad guy because you're delusional. You're just being happy. If you was crazy enough, you would have robbed the bank. Be like, hey, give me my money, the bank of money. You would have got mad at the bank, you would have robbed it. But you can't do that. You're just being happy. But these people still extort people every day, but they get away with it because they're the elites or whatever. Like, it's just so lame with people, bro.
Like, I don't even think people think about stuff like that. Like the fact that literally one man has like what $100 billion or 400 billion, or however much he has, and literally everybody else is just expected to be workers. Like the fact, like bro, that's just so greedy to me, bro. The fact that these literal multi-billionaires literally exist on this planet as we speak, but most people are just really expected to be workers. Like, dude, this one man has enough money to literally feed the whole population of America, bro. Probably, bro. and then some, bro. But literally, it's still people that have to just be subjected to this workforce, bro, their whole lives, while he's out here creating robots and going to space and whatnot. Like, bro, bro, why does one person need that much? Like, that literally just makes no sense. Like, I don't even think people even think about this stuff, bro. Why is it? Why is this world full of people that are just so overwhelmingly rich, but most people just have to live like in the rat race? Like, that makes no sense. Like, these people are just thriving on the fact that this system is built this way. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. Like, man.
And they want to harass you about paying this bill or this tax. Like there's one man in this world who has trillions. Y'all worrying about chump change. This person has enough to bat a whole world, multiple lifetimes. You worrying about us. Like, you don't get on my face. Stuff is a blatant joke. How are you so stingy though? I don't get it. Especially with stuff that you don't even need. It ain't even like you need it. But you'll still be gatekeeping and wasting it. Even back then it wasn't like this bad. Like I remember how people used to be even like just years ago. Like how generous people used to be. Now they'll just gatekeep it or throw it away. It's like, bro, I could have used that. I needed that. It's right down the drain. Like there's probably so much stuff that you needed or you could have used that people just threw away. And they probably knew that you needed it too. I don't know what has hijacked this planet over the years, but it's crazy.
When they said one man can change the world, that's true. One man can literally change the world. That's literal and figurative.
I don't even be feeling right when I have too much of something. It's like I have to give some away because I be feeling like, I don't know. It's like, why do I have all of this? I remember I ordered this ice cream, this ice cream, and the jar, I mean, the little container that it was in was bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I can't finish this myself. So I'm like offering people it, like just stuff like that. It's like I can't have a large amount of something that I know I can't even finish or like have no problem sharing in the first place. But I'm saying like you have a large quantity of it, you don't even want to share it.
Like, that's more than a large amount though. Like some people literally have like an astronomical amount. Like just way more than you could even like understand that one person should even have, bro. And it's like, bro, like at that point, bro, like it just makes no sense, bro. It's like
You could pay the whole world's debt
like literally,
and
bro.
bills for the rest of our lifetime, and you'll still have more than enough. They expect you to just go to the workforce. Like there's one man in this world who has enough to buy everybody's in their whole life. He can buy your whole life right now. And you about to go slave for some chump change. Even just $1 million is a lot. That's already wealth right there. That's already like generational wealth. I don't even want to use that term, but that's a lot. Even just 1 million. These people got billions and trillions. But there's people starving on the streets.